8 years ago, Suk-han failed the selection for a rookie idol group. Now at 25, he is still struggling because he does not have a stable job. One day, a former Stardust member unexpectedly shows up at Suk-han's part-time job. As soon as he recognizes Suk-han, he immediately acts contemptuous, which makes Suk-han uncomfortable. But just when they are arguing, a truck suddenly drives straight toward them. When he thinks it is all over, Suk-han suddenly opens his eyes again and finds himself back 8 years ago. Knowing that he has been given a second chance, Suk-han promises himself that he won't repeat the mistakes of the past. Can Suk-han change his fate? What challenges await him ahead? Let us follow this captivating story together with Life Manhwa. In the interview, the host's voice echoes incessantly, "Welcome, Producer Noah." Speaking of which, the introduction becomes more serious. But we are facing destruction. The atmosphere gradually becomes heavier. "Noah, choose 7 boys to put on the escape ship with you." Finally, the host summarizes the news, the idols who survived on the Stardust Project stage. The camera then turns to the contestants on the stage, and now our final round will begin. In a hidden corner of the show, another contestant is saddened by being eliminated. "I really wanted to debut." The camera pans to another contestant who is constantly excited about being selected. Interview before the finals, faith and determination, this badge is so cool. On social media, people are talking about the show very enthusiastically. I am rewatching episode 1 while waiting for the final. I am a hardcore fan, everyone. Please vote for the finals. Stardust Project sounds boring. Who would want to vote for that? People like Bro Belike, after watching episode 1, if it is not him. Then no one. I am getting my whole family to vote. I won't ask you to watch a whole episode. Please just watch the final. Now they have really become real idols. The broadcast is suddenly stopped. Sis, the broadcast is starting. I am so nervous. Hurry up and come here. I paused it. Very quickly, people clicked to watch the broadcast. Before the performance, opposing opinions immediately erupt. Once again, the Stardust Idol group is caught in controversy. Meanwhile, the Stardust Idol group is also causing controversy with a certain member. The news is quickly announced. Choi Han, the youngest member of the group, had a child before marriage and announced that he would leave the group last night. The news is still slow motioning the previous footage. After hearing the news, at this time, the cafe manager notices the news on TV. "Oh my, hey, Suk-han, come here and take a look." He hears the call and immediately turns around. Yes. The cafe owner says with helplessness, "This is not the first time a member has left the group. It seems like Stardust is causing controversy again." Suk-han is speechless for a moment. It seems like the band will inevitably break up. Suddenly, he blurts out confusedly, "What is it this time?" Suk-han listens to the news while shaking his head in annoyance. Last time there was a member who left the group because he hit the manager. They should have been careful. He introduces himself casually. "My name is Suk-han. I am 25 years old, and I do not have a stable job." Speaking of work, Suk-han can't help but sigh. "In short, I am just making a living by working part-time." The complaints of customers in the cafe echo incessantly. These idols, they lose their initial passion so quickly. Even so, he just nods in agreement. What was the name of their famous audition program? Suk-han immediately adds, "Stardust Project." The cafe owner replies, "Oh, that is right." Confusion gradually appears on his face. At that time, everyone was eager to be selected. Suk-han stands aside listening and subconsciously speaks. "But after becoming famous, everyone goes astray like that. That is right." He expresses his sympathy for the Stardust members. That is a precious opportunity for some people. It is really ironic. However, in his heart, Suk-han also feels sorry for himself, because the final only selected 7 people, and I was ranked 8th. He recalls the scene of himself being so moved that he burst into tears on stage. The cafe owner sees Suk-han being distracted and calls out, "If you were an idol, you would beat those guys hands down." On the contrary, he only politely replies, "It is too late now, but still, it is nice to hear that." The cafe owner notices the hesitation in Suk-han's words and encourages him. "Why is it too late? I am not kidding." The two continue working while chatting naturally. "You are also a back dancer. Why do not you give it a try?" "Huh, not again. Of course not. I am already 25 years old." Suk-han turns away, avoiding revealing the disappointment in his heart. "They will never let me debut at this age." Old memories gradually return. The Stardust Project audition program, which gained great fame among audition programs due to its unique sci-fi concept. Suk-han remembers the glorious image of Stardust and bitterly says, "All 7 members became famous, so they received a lot of international attention." He looks back at his own situation. Sadness is evident on his face, And of course, those who are eliminated like me will be quickly forgotten. Suddenly, Sukhan seems to remember something. Come to think of it, some other people also tried to debut at other companies. But now that is just a thing of the past. He remembers the glorious image of other idols. In less than a year, the idols who were successful 8 years ago failed completely. Kevin, the main vocalist, was arrested for using drugs. The main dancer, Lee Jun-hyul, left the group because of violent behavior. In addition, the most popular member, Cha Sung-bin, has temporarily suspended activities due to repeated panic attacks. The youngest member, Choi Han, who joined the group last, left the group due to a premarital pregnancy scandal. Sukhan can't forget the sarcastic comments from netizens towards Stardust. Damn, what the hell is going on? Rename the group to Stanos. The S in Stardust means stay. Become Stardust, let the wind blow away. When will this group receive the most infamous group award? Involuntarily, he sighs. To be honest, I am a little glad that I did not debut with them, but regret still lingers in Sukhan's mind, because that was the dream that I dedicated my youth to. It would be a lie if I said I did not feel anything when I heard those news. The cafe owner thinks for a while but is still confused. What is wrong with being 25? Why do not they let 25-year-olds debut? You look young. Sukhan finds it difficult to speak. There are some cases, but it is rare. He tries to explain it as easily as possible. If you are not lucky enough to pass a public audition program, it is very difficult to start at my age. The cafe owner nods in agreement. Some programs even have age limits, no more than 17 years old. It sounds difficult. In Sukhan's heart, a hope still flickers, even if I can apply right now. The clattering sound interrupts his thoughts. Are there still customers coming? The abnormality makes the two suspicious. Did we forget to hang up the closed sign? I hung it up. Let me go check, then I will go inside and do something. Observing Sukhan's departing figure, the cafe owner sighs softly. That kid Seo-han, he definitely has regrets. At this time, he approaches the door to investigate. Sorry, we are closed. A strange man appears before Sukhan. Our store is already closed. The customer immediately becomes irritated. Are you kidding me? I have already come all this way. Is it hard to make me a drink? In Sukhan's heart, uneasiness rises. I can feel that this person. Even so, he politely refuses. Sorry, the vending machines are already turned off. Suddenly the man lifts his hat and looks closely at Sukhan. Didn't you just turn them off? Wait a minute. On the other side, he also looks over. You are not Seo-han. Sukhan's eyes widen. Do not tell me, this person. Jun-hyuk looks at him in surprise. What are you doing here? Is this your store? It is a Stardust member, Lee Hun-hyuk. In Sukhan's mind, the scene of his assault immediately comes back. His whole body starts to sweat cold. The person who was kicked out of the group after the video of him hitting the manager was revealed. What is he doing here? I am just working part-time. Suddenly, Jun-hyuk smiles contemptuously. Then, he mocks Sukhan. What? Someone who used to be on TV is now working part-time and bowing to others. Where's your dream of becoming an idol? Faced with Jun-hyuk's provocative attitude, he remains indifferent. Look who is talking. But never mind, let us treat him kindly, so I can get off work early. Everything is in the past. I am just looking for another path. Now I have to close the shop. Sukhan is gradually losing patience. Please leave. Jun-hyuk ignores his words and continues to make things difficult. Hey, you should not do that. I still have a lot of connections in the entertainment industry. Are you sure you want to kick me out like this? Sukhan's face is full of vigilance as he looks at him. He wants to lecture me after doing that terrible thing. Jun-hyuk is still rambling on. Hey, you should buy me a coffee or something, or call me Lee Jun-hyuk. His hands clench into fists, trying to hide the annoyance in his body. Then I might say good things for a jobless guy like you. Did you see the news today that Choi Han left the group? You just missed that guy's position, you idiot. Apparently, Sukhan has reached his limit. He replies in a low voice. No, are you going to give me that position? Jun-hyuk starts to curse rudely. What, you bastard, what the hell did you just say? Even so, he replies indifferently, if that is the kind of idol you want to be, I would rather you give me that position. Suddenly, he turns into a beast and grabs Sukhan's collar. Damn it, you bastard. Despite Jun-hyuk's struggles, he does not make any clear movements. Are you crazy, or are you grown up so you can say whatever you want? As soon as he finishes speaking, he retorts coldly, because I think it is a waste. It seems like you still do not know what you threw away. Shut up. Jun-hyuk's pupils dilate. He yells, you think I won't hit you? Just as Jun-hyuk is about to land a punch on Sukhan, he suddenly stops. Sometimes in life, something unfair happens. to the point where it can kill you, huh? The two are immediately distracted by the events in front of them. What the hell, huh? From a distance, a truck is rushing towards them at an extremely fast speed. Both Suk-han and Jun-hyuk are frightened by this situation. A truck suddenly crashed into your cafe. The car shows no sign of stopping, or you get killed by that truck. A horrific accident quickly occurs, and passers-by immediately surround the scene. A truck crashed into the cafe. Oh my god, there are people inside. On Suk-han's side, he is still immersed in his thoughts. After being eliminated from the audition program, I could not find any passion in the things I did. Suddenly the thought of giving up appears in his mind. What is wrong with working part-time? It is because I can't find anything I want to do. If I do not have a dream, should I just die? Suk-han remembers his sobbing image that day. I will never give up. Suddenly a familiar call wakes him up. Do Seo-han. Suk-han looks around. The other person continues to call, Seo-han. After heavy gasps, he seems to wake up, Seo-han. Immediately afterwards, he suddenly yells, and I am back 8 years ago. In his mind, Suk-han still seems unable to accept this fact. At that time I did not know that it was not just simply going back to the past, the audition that I failed. From now on everyone please choose 7 boys for me, the survivors of the Stardust Project. Old memories gradually return. Welcome, codename Producer Noah. A strange boy is constantly asking Suk-han, what is wrong, Do Seo-han, did you have a nightmare? Suk-han waves his hands and shouts, Grim Reaper. Jun Seo puts his hands behind his back, turns his head and asks, what are you saying? Wake up, we have to finish practicing. He is startled by his words, huh? Suk-han scratches his head and unconsciously mumbles, where? Jun Seo takes this scene into his eyes and is puzzled. What is wrong? Suk-han hesitates to answer. Wait a minute. After a while, he suddenly realizes something unusual. The leader of Stardust, Jun Seo. Suk-han wakes up, reaches out and rubs his eyes. We never talk to each other unless we train together. Why is he here? He hesitates to ask. Did you come to visit me? Then he turns around abruptly, half jokingly. Or is it that being a team leader is too stressful so you are going to the grave too? Jun Seo smiles, pats Suk-han on the back and teases. Are you still not awake? Suk-han replies nervously, I was just hit by a truck, boom, like that. He suddenly recognizes this familiar space, this familiar practice room, this skin that is both white and soft. Suk-han looks at himself in the mirror. His hand touches his face in surprise. I look so young. Jun Seo looks at him with a bit of confusion. 17 years old is young. What else is it? Suk-han blankly says. Who is 17? He replies suspiciously. You, right? This situation is definitely me going back in time. He is confused by this statement in his heart, and wonders, how can it be, after thinking about it? Seo-han starts to imagine this. If it is according to the trope, the main character goes back to the past, has an exclusive status window, is helped by some strange creature. Is as, jump in and eat. Immediately afterwards he suddenly points his hand up and shouts loudly, it is your scene. Hurry up and appear and explain it to me, everything that I got from this rebirth. Suk-han does not see anything appearing and still does not give up, still in the same pose. You forgot a soul in this place, isn't that how it should be? Witnessing this scene, Jun Seo starts to doubt. Suk-han, let us go to the hospital, it is nothing. A little later, Suk-han sits with his back against the mirror, slowly drinking water, suddenly going back to the past. But me, I do not have any clues about this phenomenon. He rests his hand on his chin and contemplates. Am I really dead, or is this just an illusion? It is too vivid. The only thing I know is that I am now a 17-year-old trainee. Suk-han enters the practice room. His eyes immediately stop at the crowd chatting loudly. What poster is this? What is that? And the information on the poster clearly states, Idol Audition Program, Participation Conditions, over 15 years old and under 24 years old, eligible for import and export. Suk-han approaches the place where the poster is posted. The Idol Audition Program is held 8 years ago. He starts to have questions. The Stardust Project is about to begin. I remember clearly that everything happened, but why did I go back to this time? Suk-han's eyes are full of sadness. In my previous life, I was eliminated from the final just one step away from the other person. Do I ever miss that time? He starts to reminisce about the beautiful memories of his youth, of course. Suk-han stands silently in front of the old poster. His eyes follow the words printed on it. I always remember the stage, remember everything on it, the intention of the gods or something. A crowd passing by sees the poster and immediately rushes in to chat loudly. Because there is only one thing I want. whether it is before or now. What is this? An idol audition program. Here it says that the audience's votes will completely determine who will debut. What is it? Did not the debut group results come out the day before? Could this be the reason why the head of the training room gathered everyone together? Determination flashes in Sukhan's eyes. Therefore, even if I am eliminated again, everyone has made mistakes. Even if it takes my life again, I will do my best to redo everything. At this time, Jinha opens the door and steps in to remind everyone. Okay, is everyone gathered? Some people approach and ask, head of the room, what audition program? Don't play with us. She is holding a stack of papers, smiles and replies, everyone has seen it, right? Just like what is written on the poster. This is a new audition program. Head of Dable's Entertainment. Song Jinha. Two boys in the group approach and loudly question, but the debut group has already been decided. This is for other trainees, right? On the contrary, Jinha answers calmly, unfortunately, but this applies to all trainees. Sukhan stands still and takes this scene into his eyes and silently sighs in his heart. The announcement of the program has made the previous debut evaluation seem like it never existed. It sounds really heartbreaking, even though this is the second time. He expresses the confusion in his heart. Until now, everything is still just like my memory. In the practice room, a group of people stand in a circle. Everyone has a gloomy and nervous expression, but it is really not easy to remember all the things from 8 years ago. I know, you guys also know that it is best to participate. It is really unfair. If there was that thing, everything would be easier. Double Entertainment appears towering, one of the 3 major entertainment giants in South Korea, Double Entertainment. In the document room, Jinha silently receives the profile from the hands of her subordinate. There are many successful idols here, but no new groups have been released in recent years. Head of the room, here it is. This is the document sent by the TDN production team. She asks, how's the preliminary release video of the trainees? The subordinate immediately reports the situation. Everything is ready. The profile is placed neatly on the table. Jinha contemplates, because this program is produced with the TDN side. So this is a rare opportunity to launch a new group. Her concentration puts a lot of pressure on her subordinates. The theme is guaranteed. The ratings are guaranteed. First, just show the audience the candidates first. The staff hesitates for a moment and then says, head of the room, this is the list of members who will appear in the first episode. Jinha immediately understands. You want me to choose a few people? He replies, yes. She contemplates for a long time as if making a difficult decision. There is no other way. After hesitating for a long time, Jinha finally makes a decision. We can't show all the trainees in the limited broadcast time. I understand everyone's efforts. But there are people who stand out, and there are people who are the background. In another place, the sound of management echoes in the air. Now we will start the meeting. The profile is delivered to everyone's hands. Personally, Ha Jun Seo is this person. Looking at the profile, Jinha continues to present. I feel that his face will attract a lot of attention. Mark Jin holds the paper in one hand, the other hand rests on his chin as if he is thinking. The dancing skills are also okay, the personality is also gentle. He is just a trainee, but he already has a lot of fans. Exclusive choreographer Mark Jin. Seol Ji immediately puts forward another candidate. What about Jin Se-hyun, vocal trainer Choi Seol Ji? Jun Hyuk becomes the perfect candidate in her eyes. Have you guys heard him sing? In the meeting room, everyone argues together. Among the trainees, his high notes are in the top one. This name Lee Jun Hyuk is also good. Jun Hyuk, huh? Moo Hyun speaks out. I heard that there are some conflicts among the trainees. He has a strong personality. If we use him as a thumbnail, it will be very attractive. New group development team Sun Moo Hyun. As the exchange continues, someone mentions, hey, if we talk about attention, Won Suk has also participated in other audition programs, and the remaining opinion quickly agrees. If that is the case, then using that is also okay. They continue to argue if one of the judges pretends to know him. But did not he get eliminated at first? Suddenly, an idea flashes in one of them. Wait a minute, everyone. Min Seo puts forward a good idea. What about Do Seo Han, vocal trainer Yu Min Seo? The people present are immediately enlightened. Do Seo Han. One of them quickly becomes interested. Who is that? The profile is placed on the table. About Do Seo Han, is not that the kid who used to work in WILE Entertainment? Another person says, it seems like he was in KJ's debut group. Moo Hyun raises his eyebrows slightly. Oh, is that the KJ I know? Mark Jin also looks on blankly. Praise for Sukhan rings out. It is unclear whether it is because he is a trainee or not, but his dancing skills are very good. Seol Jin is also a little surprised, she speaks, but according to my memory, his monthly evaluation has not been as active as this. Seol Jin remembers Suk Jin's performance. The rap does not match the visual very well, it feels a bit vague. Jin Ha takes in this scene. She looks towards Min Seo ms. You Min Seo. Inside the practice room, music echoes incessantly. Suk Han practices to the point of tension. Sweat pours out like a bath. There are 7 days left until the program starts. He raises his hand and asks himself, I do not know why, but these movements are easier when I was 17. Suk Han remembers the events of his previous life. I used to be a dance teacher with the center. Is it that the head remembers? Is that the whole body remembers? 1, 2, 3, 4. He starts practicing non-stop again. Luckily the joints have not stiffened. The first theme of the audition is the ranking evaluation. Most of the star ranks are maintained until the end of the program. The tearful stories of the low rankers. The images of the guys who were both happy and crying because of the victory in his previous life appear in his mind. Extremely rare. The final ranking evaluation. Trainee grade D rises to grade A. Suk Han in the corner searches for a small item. If being a trainee is so heartbreaking, then I should just be in an action thriller movie. Anyway, I have to do well from the first evaluation. With my current skills. He takes out a notebook from his bag. Only missing one thing. Suk Han raises the notebook and looks at it unconsciously. It has been a long time. In his words is a joy that is difficult to hide. My vocal training diary. Suk Han starts to reminisce about the vocal trainer's explanation. Imagine yourself as a dolphin, like the air coming out from the back of your head, understand? At that time, he was excited and took a lot of notes. You are following the art of arts, feel the music. Do not read dryly like reading a book, clear. Everyone answers in unison, yes. Suk Han obediently does as the teacher instructs. I am a whale, breathe, she asks. Do Seo Han, what are you writing? You have to feel it. He remembers the past and blames himself. I used to be criticized a lot about my singing voice. I only knew how to diligently write notes. Looking at the fully written notebook, Suk Han reminds himself. Now is the perfect time for me to stop the shortcomings, relax my body and sing in falsetto. Is this what I got in the monthly evaluation? He closes his eyes and slowly takes a breath. Ahem. Next, Suk Han slowly sings, I know you can't stop, even if you are born again. Immediately he stops, his face reddening with embarrassment. As expected, it is worse than I thought. From beginning to end, there is always a mysterious person observing Suk Han from afar, listening to Suk Han complaining. This song is too difficult, it will probably take a week to finish. Black Shoes step to the door and stop. You are a hornet that makes me cry. I am too tired of waiting. The singing voice comes from inside, and the mysterious man outside also turns his head to look inside. Every day, every night, every day, night 7 days. Over here, inside the stage, the crew calls out excitedly, camera, right camera, is the setting done, sound check done. Someone comes to announce, the director can give the signal to start. He asks again, where's Dawn? We can't start without Dawn. Someone outside immediately runs in to announce, she is here. Okay. He pokes his head out and shouts, everyone take your positions, get ready to shoot. The black-haired girl puts on her earphones, and a voice rings in her ear, Ms. Dawn, are you ready? She slowly walks out. Around her is the aura of a true artist. She smiles brightly in a professional manner, yes, anytime. The director immediately sends the script back to her, so Ms. Dawn came early, thank you, she asks softly, the cue sheet is only this much, right? The guy next to her replies. Yes, that is right. She holds the paper script in her hand and signals, well, there is not much time left, so let us get right into it. Dawn steps onto the stage and sings, The Noahs, Wandering Through the Distant Universe. The surroundings become lively. Thank you for participating in the Stardust project. Dawn confidently takes control of the stage with the microphone. I am the MC of the Stardust project. All the lights are immediately lit. Nickname, The One. Today I will lead you on this journey. Dawn immediately stirs up the atmosphere of the show. Today, 34 boys will gather here, to get on the Stardust spaceship. The contestants inside whisper, it is the first time I have seen Han Dawn so close, that celebrity, the whole studio will go crazy. They do not take their eyes off her, so awesome. One of the contestants speaks up, is the concept artificial intelligence, so pretty. Next to him, Suk Han thinks with a gloomy face, even though I have experienced the feeling of being on stage many times, now that I look at it again, the scale is really big. Jun Seo sits on the sofa, grabbing his knees with both hands. I am starting to feel nervous now. Sukhan asks in surprise, "Are you nervous?" He laughs it off. "No, I am not anymore. Do you want to try my homemade stress-relieving coffee?" He immediately feels guilty. "I have seen it." Jun Seo keeps begging, "Just try a little bit." The two exchange coffee. "Then I will try a little. What are these patterns?" While lifting the coffee cup to enjoy it, Sukhan realizes, that is right, his favorite cartoon character, Americano. Suddenly, the bitterness spreads throughout his mouth. "At that time I thought I was going to die a second time." Jun Seo says a little shyly, "I put in a bit too much." Sukhan looks at him helplessly. "How much did you put in?" "Probably 5. He is speechless looking at him. "I only put that much. People call that killing people. The more you drink, the better." Sukhan tries to swallow the coffee in his mouth. "Look at me. No, that is enough to kill people." The two continue to chat happily. "Hyung, I will make you another one that tastes better. Please throw this away. Please." "No way." "Why? I am too sad to. There are many other things to be sad about." "You do not even feel sorry for your stomach." Suddenly, the TV screen shows Dawn, making Jun Seo excited. "Are you ready to choose your idols?" "Oh, Seo Han, look." He looks at the TV screen attentively. "It must be starting." Her voice continues to ring. "Let me introduce you to the first contestant." A contestant slowly walks onto the stage, from Dalbliss Entertainment, nicknamed Little Giant, ranked first in the poll. Suddenly, Sukhan immediately recognizes the person in front of him. "Little Giant. I know who it is just by hearing the name." Kevin makes a cold debut to the audience. "Contestant number 13, please step onto the stage." Judge A's comment makes the hall silent. "One Suk, everything is okay, but your emotions, how should I say it?" Harsh criticism is spoken out. "Are you tired today? Didn't get much sleep? I really do not understand what you are trying to show us." Judge C also follows the previous person, continuing to push the atmosphere to a climax. "This is a competition. Should not you be showing the best to the contestant before you?" Watching the contestants being criticized like that, Sukhan involuntarily sighs. True to the reputation of this survival program, the judges harshly give harsh comments. He observes Kevin's performance and concludes, to find a true talent. At this time, he bows deeply to thank the audience. "Thank you. I am Kevin in the role of self-composed rap and vocal." Jaden gives Kevin a compliment. "You did a great job. Is this a self-composed song?" Contestant Kevin is good at both rap and vocal. Judge C also secretly agrees, it is the best performance on stage today. A Judge D and Jaden begin to consider choosing Kevin. It has been a long time since a character like this has appeared. This kid must debut. On the opposite screen, Sukhan exclaims in amazement, "This performance is really amazing." Sehyeon next to him snorts coldly, "Is that so?" On his face is an enthusiasm that is difficult to hide. "I will do better than that. Just wait and see." Jin Sehyeon, Dalbliss, 18 years old. Suddenly, the attention of the two is focused on Ham not far away. The evaluation is too strict. I am already scared. He is worried as if he is about to cry. "What should I do?" Seo Ha Mi, Dalbliss, 18 years old. Sehyeon can't help but tease a few words. "Oh my god, have you already packed your bags to go home?" Haim stutters for a while before speaking a complete sentence. "What are you saying, bad things? I won't be going home." Sukhan steps forward to stop the quarrel. "You two will do well. Do not worry too much. They will all be members of Stardust in the future." Feeling unnatural, he hurries away, looks really mature, meddling again. Even so, Haim still pays attention to him. "Have you participated in many auditions before? How old are you?" Sukhan receives a somewhat abrupt question. "Me, 17 years old. I am still not used to my current age." Haim and Sehyeon laugh heartily and reply, greeting style, "Haha, what, 17 years old, still a baby." Jun Seo turns away and reminds the other two, teasing other people again. Sukhan's heart screams at this time, "Baby, I am old, I am not a baby anymore." In his heart there is still another concern, moreover, Kevin. Sukhan begins to search for memories from his previous life, the person who caused the biggest controversy for using drugs since he was a trainee. Kevin Stardust is suspected of using and distributing drugs. Is it that the feeling of being high creates these famous songs? There are still fans protecting the space dust, haha. Sukhan's heart suddenly becomes heavy. Originally this was a performance that I was both watching and envying. He silently sighs. But now all I can think about is when he started using drugs. The success and fame that Kevin achieved, I have completely stopped envying those things. On stage, Kevin slowly leaves. "Congratulations, Kevin. Please move to Area A." The judges begin to chat. "Who is next? I am worried about those kids, haha, that is right." Judge D carefully reminds everyone, such praise may make the next contestant very nervous. Hopefully they will do well. It is over. How can I perform after Kevin? Ha-im shakes his head in the waiting room. I am thinking too much again. Do not let it be me. Do not let it be me. Se-hyun can't help but add, saying it again and again is saying it to yourself. Ha-im shouts desperately, no way. Suk-han also contributes to reassure, that is right, it is spiritual, anyone but me, do not like it, stop it. Another person comes to announce, the next trainee, please get ready. Everyone is still excitedly chatting, trainee Du Seo-han, is trainee Du Seo-han there? Suk-han's mood suddenly drops, so it is me. He steps onto the stage, his face not showing much emotion. Suk-han's hand unconsciously tightens the microphone in his hand. Judge A speaks first, well, number 03, please introduce yourself. Immediately, he bows deeply and introduces, hello, I am trainee Du Seo-han from Doubles Entertainment, a trainee for 6 months. Jaden shows interest. He looks at Suk-han's resume and smiles, 6 months. But it says 5 years here, it has been quite a long time. Immediately afterwards, Jaden says with some expectation, okay, good luck. At that time, the first evaluation made me extremely nervous, and I could not even perform everything I prepared. Suk-han slowly raises his head, determination shining in his eyes. But now everything is different. He opens his eyes wide, observing the whole scene. I am used to the atmosphere of the studio. Suk-han stares at the judges in front of him, even what the judges are thinking. He keenly sees Jaden's interest in him. That judge, he has just been flipping through the pages. It seems like he is looking at my documents. Suk-han thinks a little bitterly, which also means that I was not placed in the noteworthy group from the beginning. Even so, the light in his eyes does not fade at all. But that is not the only way to score points. Suk-han says to himself, I just need a reason to make an impression. Min Seo at this time gradually pays attention to him, Du Seo-han. She begins to have expectations for Suk-han. You have to do well. Jin Ha's question suddenly rings, MS. You Min Seo, why did you recommend trainee Du Seo-han? Min Seo replies timidly, I have really been very surprised recently. She remembers the image of Suk-han diligently practicing in the days before, who is still in the practice room so late. At that time, Min Seo slowly entered the room. So it is our trainee. I thought it was a ghost. Suk-han at that time was very surprised. Oh, trainer. He hurriedly stands up to greet. Anyway, the audition is coming soon so. Even so she just waves her hand. It is okay, just sit down. Min Seo is very satisfied with Suk-han's vocal. I just listened from outside. Your tone is really not bad. He looks up at her for a long time. Really. Min Seo hurriedly raises her hand to guide. But you need to put more force on your vocal cords. In her heart she also silently exclaims, so handsome. A clear sound slowly comes out. Suk-han's eyes widen. Make the throat more round like this. Ah. Suddenly, the two say in unison, to create more space. He slowly follows Min Seo's guidance. Is it like this? Exactly like the advice she gave 8 years ago. She nods blankly. That is right. He is quite capable. Returning to the conversation between Min Seo and Jin Ha, she gives him a compliment. That trainee Du Seo-han has a very special ability to apply. Anyway, he is doing very well right now. See you later. Yes, thank you. Min Seo remembers Suk-han's singing voice at that time. You can also become the main character. I won't let you slip away. She was very satisfied with him at that time. He is quite smart. What is this? The next class is singing this song. But the breathing is already stable. He is like a legendary trainee who knows 10 things when you say 1. Suddenly, Min Seo meets a mysterious person. Even so, she just gently walks past the other person. Maybe he is the one who will succeed. Opposing opinions erupt again. You Min Seo, that won't do. The statement is too vague. It is not, even if the monthly evaluation is a bit low, at this time. Jin Ha listens and laughs with interest. Haha, I know, in short. Returning to the stage, Suk-han is already soaked in sweat. He bows deeply. Is it possible to evaluate? Judge A gives Suk-han a compliment. Contestant Du Seo-han. Choosing the right song is also part of the ability. Judge Park Suk-bong. The judging panel begins to discuss. Everyone immediately discusses excitedly. Why did he choose this song? Maybe it is because it is the first round so he does not know how to choose a song. I have nothing to comment on. Judge A continues to speak. First, we have finished watching the performance. The atmosphere gradually becomes tense. We will begin the evaluation. Judge A says in surprise. But number 3, the song you prepared. Oh my god, this is the first time I have seen someone choose this song in the audition. The others also comment excitedly. Haha, I think this song is not a good choice. I think it is still time to change the song now. Haha. Judge A looks up at Sukhan. Contestant Du Seo-han, do you know that choosing a song is also a type of ability? Are you really going to sing this song? His eyes are full of determination. Yes. A firm affirmation is issued. I will sing Elra's song Dancing on Movie. Jaden looks puzzled. Dancing on Movie? This song is really difficult to deal with. Here it says that dance is your specialty. He seems to be looking forward to Sukhan's performance. Will he show us something? It is quite worth looking forward to. In his heart, he understands why the judging panel seems confused. I can understand why the judging panel is reacting like that, even though the name Dancing on Movie contains dance. But it is a soothing song that all members only sit and sing and there is no dance. The performance is continued. Okay, let us see how he performs. Sukhan complies. Yes, therefore this performance. In his heart, he also clearly understands his choice. It is no different from a gamble. The reason why I believe in this song is because Sukhan adjusts the microphone in front of him. 8 years ago, when I was a dancer, I created a famous dance for this song. Of course, that is just the past. He slowly takes a breath and says to himself, so I can't know if this song can create the same effect as it did back then. Please succeed. Sukhan has begun to get into the ready position. Sukhan's singing voice slowly rises. The place where I am bound, is it prison or heaven? The people below immediately admire. Even if this is just a dream, I must escape. Even the people in the wings are very excited. The movies and songs are replayed. Hey, Du Seo-han is really amazing. The singing voice is completely different from when he talks. The singing voice has improved a lot. Sweat drops fall on his face. And I will dance here, so that you can always remember this performance. Sukhan is really shining on stage. I will not give up, never. Finally, he finishes the performance, and bows to the audience. Oh my God. Judge D excitedly speaks first. Did you prepare the dance yourself? Jaden turns to praise with Judge C. This song is quite light and there are no high notes. But he has shown it with a lot of emotion. Right, she also immediately nods in agreement. Until now I understand why he insisted on singing this song. Min Seo gives a compliment. A song can hide the flaws in the singing voice. Originally this song does not have dance, so you can add personal touches, thankfully. What I thought about him was right, but she seems not to believe in his ability. That kid, is he really a high school student? Min Seo silently sighs in her heart, also quite surprised because it is better than I expected. I knew that handsome kids would be talented. Dawn's MC voice rings. Next, I will announce the ranking evaluation of contestant number 3, the ranking of trainee Du Seo-han. The surprising result is announced, is grade H. Sukhan is completely stunned by the result. The people inside the wings immediately stir up. What? Grade H, what is it? Is there even this level? First time hearing it. The camera pans to Dawn's position. She continues to speak. Well, this must be the first time everyone has heard of this level. Next I would like to introduce the H-level system. H in the word hidden, trainees with this grade will have the main position in the title song. Say Hyun shows interest, the main position, is the stage position determined by the grade. The whole hall is silent. Listening to Dawn's words, trainee number 3 can prepare for the main position of the title song in the knockout round. Sukhan does not seem to believe this fact. How is it possible? I knew about this hidden level, but am I the one who achieved it? He looks at the H badge in his hand and asks himself, how is it possible? Sukhan remembers the memory of his previous life. The first grade H would be given to Ha Junseo's next performance. Dawn's voice rings again, pulling him back to reality. Number 3, please move to your position. Sukhan says goodbye in confusion. Thank you, I will prepare diligently. Sukhan's heart is confused. The me of the past only achieved grade B. Because I have been working for 8 years more than the people here, I thought that going back to the past I would only be a student who improved a little faster. He puts his hand to cover the stage lights. But why? A person who always tries but can't achieve that result. Now the stage light becomes more sparkling in his eyes. I once thought I was a lost person like that. Me, can I get this grade? Suddenly, Sukhan's heart rises with a little regret. When I wake up tomorrow, this won't turn into a dream, will it? He slowly realizes, something is constantly changing. A few days later, after the first ranking evaluation recording, at the building for trainees, Sukhan stands and looks for a long time and admires. This is the position of the trainees. Haim sees him and immediately calls out, Seo-han. He runs to hug Sukhan. Young Haim. Sukhan is a little confused. The youngest grade hidden is here. Congratulations, this person who looks like a Maltese dog is my senior. He also gives Haim a small compliment. Thank you, your performance was also cool. Haim immediately imitates the judge's comments and replies, haha, rap is also good. Trainee number 3, self-composed rap. The two walk and chat happily. But do you know what? I heard that there are cameras operating 24 hours here. Really, it must be very tiring. Our room is here, room number 2. In front of a room, Se-hyun meets the two of them. He immediately comes to greet. Are you two also in room number 2? So the three of us are in the same room. Suk-han has also vaguely realized. It seems that the room division by grade is true. They nervously slowly open the door. These two are grade A, let us go in. He slowly pushes the door and steps in. That means that there is another grade A person in the room. Jun Seo is already in the room. At this time he greets, you are here. He smiles gently at the three people in front of him. I was too sleepy so I showered first. Seeing him inside, Suk-han is completely surprised. Se-hyun and Haim asked in surprise, aren't you coming in? As expected, Ha Jun Seo, grade A. Suk-han is filled with guilt in his heart. Originally Ha Jun Seo was grade H, did not I take his position? But what is it? So Jun Seo is also in the same room as us. Even so I still feel a little uncomfortable. Seeing the three of them look confused, Jun Seo still happily opens his mouth. Did you just meet outside? Yeah, Stardal, say hello. It is good that he does not think anything else. Quickly, they gradually integrate with each other more. I heard that our room has 5 people, right? It seems that there is still one person who has not come yet. Who is it? Suddenly a voice rings outside. Sorry. Jun Hyuk pushes the door and steps in. He looks at the room inside, can't help but criticize. Oh my god, why do you have to put 5 people in a room as small as a nostril? Looking at Jun Hyuk's nonchalant appearance, Suk-han frowns tightly. Isn't this the guy who fought with me a few days ago? Why is he the last roommate? He goes to an empty bed and throws his luggage on it. This bed does not have anyone, right? Then I will use it. That bossy personality is still the same. Seeing this, Se-hyun sarcastically says, you occupy the bed as if you are afraid someone will steal it from you. Anyway, everyone is here, right? A quarrel immediately occurs. Occupy. When did I occupy it? The way you threw your bag said everything. Haha. Haim comes to mediate between the two sides. Okay, do not be like that. I hope everyone will help each other. I am Hyo Hyam 18 years old. That is my age. Se-hyun, Jun Seo 20 years old. He tries to dispel the tense atmosphere. And this is our grade H Magne. Jun Hyuk immediately glances over. Seo-han. At this moment, Suk-han and Jun Hyuk meet face to face in the room. Suk-han inwardly feels, how ironic. After I return to the past, the bastard who bothered me the most. He wonders, does Lee Jun Hyuk remember being hit by a truck? In the worst case, I am afraid he has also been reborn like me. Jun Hyuk says haughtily, what the hell are you looking at? Want to use this bed? Suk-han turns pale with fright. No, you can use it, he silently confirms. He probably does not remember. Jun Seo suddenly probes. Right, Seo-han, tomorrow is the main position evaluation. What are you going to do then? Oh, give us a little hint. We are roommates so it is okay. Tell us. I heard he is very good at dancing. Are you going to do boing? Haim also joins in. Like the Egyo trio type, he answers bluntly, that is a secret. Haim sighs when he hears that. Humph. The two say in unison, you are so mean. Suk-han suggests, don't stare at me anymore. Jun Hyuk grumbles, hey, is the dorm just for you guys? Go to sleep. Haim pouts, it is only 10 of the clock now. He is helpless, still that temper. Suk-han determines. But there is another reason for everyone to go to bed early today. The reason is that the early morning mission will start tomorrow morning. He tosses and turns, come to think of it, my main goal tomorrow is to win this early morning mission, it will become necessary later. Then he turns over and thinks, I feel a little guilty, after all, I am no different from a cheater. But that does not hurt anyone. He secretly resolves, even if I have to stay up all night, I have to get first place for this. Later, a familiar sound rings out, snore. Jun Seo wonders, whose snoring is it? Haim predicts, is it Suk-han? The sun has risen with gentle rays shining on Suk-han's bed. He immediately jumps up, huff, today's morning mission. Suk-han is hurried, I am going crazy, what time did I sleep? Luckily the alarm has not gone off yet. He walks out of the room, I did not expect to wake up on time, could it be, what I did last night was effective? Then he remembers his prayer the night before, if I happen to be sleepy, please let me wake up at 6 of the clock, please let me wake up at 6 of the clock. He peeks through the door with determination, anyway, I have to get to the mission location first. Suk-han is a little surprised, is it filming? He awkwardly says, did this student sleep well? He replies, sorry. The young man wearing the hat hurriedly runs away. Don't tell me this old woman director is startled. Sukhan immediately recognizes camera, so it is installed there. Even so, Sukhan speculates, as far as I know, today is still like 8 years ago. The reward for the morning mission is the priority to choose a group song. This is very important to me. He gently sits down. Okay, I will just pretend to rest here. Sukhan calculates. Do I have any songs that I must choose first? No, but there is a song that I must avoid. Suddenly a sound rings throughout the room. Wake up, and reach out your hand so I can touch you. Take me away, choose me, and together, we will go there. Jun Hyuk feels himself gradually waking up. Jun Seo also quickly receives the signal and wakes up. An announcement rings. From now on, the early morning mission will begin. With the mission in order, all the candidates for Start the Best World will be selected now. Please go down to the first floor for more details. A black card is placed neatly on the table. Sukhan gently picks up the card. He pretends to be surprised. What? This is, what? Wow, the early morning mission. Whoever bursts 5 balloons the fastest will win. Sukhan immediately realizes, sure enough, it is the same content I predicted. Before anyone gets there, I have to quickly complete it as soon as possible, he suggests. The balloons are also quite big. Finally, my talent for throwing darts while drinking alcohol will be shown here. Sukhan holds the dart in his hand resolutely. Let us go. He shouts loudly with a boiling momentum, preparing to throw the dart. Before he can do it, a voice suddenly rings out. Sungbin gasps for breath and admires, you came really early. He is cheerful. I almost had to slide on my butt to get here. Wow, it is nice to meet you. You performed on the stage of Dan Omyu, right? It was really great. I do not know if you remember me. I also got grade H. Sukhan immediately recognizes Cha Songbin. Sungbin is radiant. Wow, you still remember me. Thank you so much. He thinks to himself, how could I not know you? Sukhan clearly remembers the most popular member with fans in the group, Cha Songbin, who always has the biggest fandom. He notices, isn't this the person who will suddenly leave the group with the reason of mental illness, compared to those? At this time, Sungbin is flustered. What is our mission? Wow, there are cards too, so it is this, break the balloons. He is excited. Everything is so interesting. You quickly try throwing it. Anything is fine. Hurry up. Sukhan quickly complies. Yes, Sungbin says, you also have to leave some for me. His personality is more lively than I thought. The darts are immediately thrown. He is stunned. Hey, can you throw a little slower? He says nonchalantly. Sorry. Sungbin can't believe his eyes. No way, it is already the 4th balloon. Are you sure you do not intend to burst all 5 balloons in one go? You will definitely give me a chance to rest this. The balloon pleads, please leave me a balloon too. Sukhan thinks, impossible. Cha Songbin won't collapse mentally just because I burst the balloons first, right? The announcement rings. Candidate number 3 has completed the early morning mission for the first time. He probes, could it be that Double's Entertainment also lets you practice throwing darts? He forces a smile. I also did not know I was so competitive. In Sukhan's heart he resolves, because I have to be number 1. He returns, the dart is here. Sungbin immediately takes it. You worked hard, so then. He says, see you later. Sukhan says in confusion, huh? Sungbin announces this, there will be a center evaluation later. He says bluntly, at that time, I also need to not give in to you, right? He says calmly, oh yeah, see you later. Sukhan wonders, he looks very cheerful and fresh. But why can a person like that also be sad? That is right, 8 years have passed, I can hardly predict everything. The center evaluation, Jaden says, it has been a long time since I have seen you again. Jaden confirms again, so this friend is a candidate for grade H, the center position, right? He informs, this time we will only shoot a little video first and post it online, because it is the first time for the audience to evaluate, so please pay attention. Jaden says solemnly, well, please contestant number 33, a talent or something, you just have to think about showing your charm. Sungbin immediately introduces, hello everyone, I am trainee number 33 Cha Sungbin. He gets into the position to perform. Today I will show you the walking dance that I have been practicing recently. Sukhan questions walking, did Cha Sungbin practice this dance at that time? He thinks to himself, as far as I know, he is much better at dancing something else. The judge signals, music on. As soon as the music sounds, he immediately immerses himself in the beautiful dance. Sungbin's performance ability makes everyone freeze. Sukhan secretly evaluates, how is it? It is too funny. As expected, Cha Sungbin is better at playing musical instruments. The female judge comments, Sungbin is very diligent, And walking is also a bit difficult, right? I like cute friends like this, he secretly confirms. Sure enough, the judging panel also has similar thoughts. Sungbin is stunned. Easy, cute, Sukhan speculates, he must be very shocked. He leaves the stage sadly. Walking cool, cute, more, Sukhan observes from outside. He looks as dejected as a moonfish. His thoughts suddenly change. Anyway, worrying about others is for later. Sukhan resolves, concentrate all your mind on it. The judge speaks. Candidate number 3, please introduce your special skills. He says, I will perform a skill. At this time, a girl is focused on the computer. My name is Han Wumo. I am an idol fan. She says, although my name means faithful, well, I am a multi-fan. Wumo comments, after debuting, please come to the music show. My nickname is Rookie Idol Hunter. Oh. She lies on the bed and considers, there is a new survival program, Stardust Project. Wumo says, looking at the public audition, it seems that the strength of the members is quite different. Even so, I should see what the faces look like. She smiles slightly, a harbinger of becoming the most dangerous fan ever. What is this concept? Haha, the face is also beautiful. This kid is so handsome, and also cute. Wumo evaluates, please, what is this? Who would perform this trick in the center evaluation? She is interested. This kid is quite strange. Cicada sound, really crazy. Wumo sighs in annoyance. In this day and age, any talent can be performed to become famous. I can tell just by looking that he will fail. Is not it very strange? She unconsciously, where is my hand moving? What? Stop, huh? At this point Jaden continues the program. Contestant Du Seohan, do you have any special talent prepared? Sukhan answers with confidence, yes, I have prepared a sound imitation performance. He says seriously, I would like to perform the sound of cicadas on the hottest summer day. He asks in surprise, what, the hottest? A sound imitation performance. The female judge explains, it is the sound of cicadas. Sukhan stands on the stage and takes a deep breath. He starts a unique performance with the continuous sound of cicadas. The judges who just listened are petrified. Wumo watching through the small screen is also motionless. The judge immediately stops. Stop it. Sukhan bows, it is over, thank you. The female judge says awkwardly, yes. Sungbin is surprised, he really performed this. Suddenly he smiles slightly. Sungbin admires, he really is a strange person. Comments erupt continuously. There is an idol performing a cicada sound imitation in the center evaluation. Really do not know if he is still awake. Ha ha ha, that proud expression at the end is real. Social media is chaotic. It seems that he thinks he did well. Not bad, he really did very well. The talent is a bit useless. Ha ha ha, did everyone see his mouth shape? It is exactly a hamster. Everyone is discussing, has the hamster solution appeared? Haha, something is very suitable. If he debuts, we have to hear that sound in the hot summer. Another vote. Heavens, you mean cicada Du Seohan? Ha ha ha, ah, all day today in my room there is only the sound of cicadas. Sukhan examines the situation and breathes a sigh of relief. Luckily, the reaction is not too bad. He expresses regret. If only I had done this in the past. At that time I could not do it because I was afraid of being embarrassed. Sukhan calculates. It was not until now that I was lucky enough to get grade H. Even before I died I never dared to watch that center evaluation performance again. He notices, actually, I think I may have gone a bit too far. Sukhan worries, what if that evaluation is the only opportunity to be noticed? Anyway, my purpose is to be more famous. He determines the goal, and the talent I perform must be different from Lee Dokyung and Cha Sung-bin. On this side Wumo smiles happily, both good at dancing. Good at singing, and funny, ah ha ha, what is this cicada sound? Ha ha ha. She turns on serious mode. In reality, those things can't affect the voting rate. Let us see, the reaction for Sung-bin has increased a bit. While Sukhan is still restless, my recognition is much lower than the other two, so a performance that attracts attention is the best. When will the results be out? He tells himself, no, did not I already know the results? Sukhan reassures, anyway, I have tried my best, quickly forget about the things that are out of my reach, and the next mission is to prepare for the group evaluation. He clearly remembers, the group evaluation, until now, the scene showing everyone's talent. That is the segment that records the stories of arguing and conflicts, both crying and laughing. Sukhan worries, I am already tired. Everyone is still young and in their prime of youth. Doan says enthusiastically, welcome producer Noah and all the candidates. Thank you everyone for waiting for the past week. She predicts, the candidates must have already guessed. This week's survival mission is the group evaluation. Haim says blankly, guess what? I can't guess anything at all. Dawn continues, the members in the same room divided by grade are your group. He hurriedly turns around. What is this reaction? Everyone knows except me. She solemnly announces, and Dawn announces, contestant number 03 has won first place in the early morning mission. Please come forward. She reveals, the first place prize has been prepared, that is. Dawn gives the rules, the right to prioritize choosing the evaluation song, the stage missions, Venus, Kill Me, Aventi, Love Myself, Leroy on My Way. Sukhan is very nervous. Finally it is here, the reason why I tried to wake up early. She explains the rules. Next are the songs that everyone will choose to cover. A sexy and powerful performance with a vampire concept, Venus, Kill Me. Dawn changes. Next, the cute heart shots of Aventi, Love Myself. She announces the final look, and the host of the romantic youth drama, Leroy on My Way. Dawn invites, contestant Du Seohan, which song will you choose? Sukhan suggests, Can I consult with the members? She explains, you have enough time, but because this is the privilege of the first place, you can't consult. He awkwardly turns to ask for help, what to do. Han waves his hand to cheer, I believe in you, choose any song you like. At this time Sukhan regains confidence, then I will. The other candidates discuss, without listening I know that they will choose Venus's song. It is really unfair to the rest of us. Hey, I want to sing that song. Haim signals enthusiastically, Venus. The signaling sounds echo in Sukhan's ears, Venus. Finally he makes a decision, I choose Leroy's song On My Way. Everyone is stunned. He chose Leroy's song. Is the atmosphere in that group still okay? The comments are made. This song is famous, but is not it just a movie soundtrack with no dance? Crazy, I can't do it. Sukhan notices. Of course the atmosphere is not okay at all. He is nervous. It would be good if we could consult to choose. Haim encourages. No, you are good. Sukhan still keeps the spirit, even if this choice makes the whole group hate me. I can't back down. Jun Seo also encourages. Don't mind, Seohan. Leroy's song On My Way also has a good beat. Sehyun does not hesitate to contribute. It also fits the color of our group. Haim happily accepts. The concept is also outstanding, he feels. The members are really kind. Suddenly Jun Hyuk says in a low voice, No, according to me. He says bluntly, I can't perform this song well. Just by looking at it I know that we should choose Venus's song. Sukhan recognizes, maybe this is a common reaction. Jun Seo sees this and teases, Jun Hyuk, what is wrong? Jun Hyuk says seriously, Hey, I am annoyed, stop it. He predicts, just wait for another week, the reason why I must choose this song. Sukhan resolves, is because I have to avoid Venus's song. Jun Hyuk retorts, he does not have the basic ability to feel. Jun Seo tries to persuade, anyway, we can't get the priority in the early morning mission. He says, be grateful. Okay, Seohan probably has some ideas, right? Sukhan immediately presents, yes, actually I also thought of a variation and concept that fits our group. He silently admires, Junseo, rescue is so great. Sukhan discusses, so we will do this, then this. Jun Hyuk also admires, it is also okay, it is really interesting. Sehyun cooperates, let us make a variation with me. He quickly agrees, okay. Suddenly he changes his mind, there is still. He says bluntly, but I think it sucks. Jun Seo immediately reminds Jun Hyuk, the camera is still filming. Jun Hyuk says irritably, I know. He makes a decision, the concept is decided later, let us decide the center position first. Sukhan silently observes, he thinks this conversation will be edited. Maybe because of that, even though he thinks so it is not wrong, but he analyzes, normally the group will decide the position of each person first, but those thorny words of Lee Jun-hyuk have made the atmosphere awkward. Sukhan is nervous, if we compete for the center position now, he says, who wants to be the center? Haim boldly volunteers, me. Jun Hyuk pouts uncomfortably, so there are only 2 people. Sukhan is secretly surprised, really fast. He waits nervously, Lee Jun-hyuk, wait, you won't say that, right? He proposes, why do not you just give me that position, I will do it well. Sukhan is helpless, it is here, that hasty personality. The members can't help but be surprised. You want to be the center, really. He secretly worries, this will divide the group. I have to stop that from happening. Sukhan quickly speaks, I think. He gives an idea. Instead of that, we should decide the concept first, and then choose the person who is most suitable for that position. Sukhan expresses, to be honest, everyone wants to be the center, right? That is right. Sehyun listens, I agree with Seohan. He gives a solution, everyone wants to, then let us vote. Sukhan secretly appreciates. thank you Jin Seon. Jun Hyuk shows dissatisfaction but still agrees, okay. Jun Seo shares, you are right. Who does not want that position? He is surprised. Hyung, Jun Seo says honestly, I thought it was too simple. He says decisively, then let us talk about the concept first. He says angrily, that can be decided later. Is not it more important to divide the positions now? Jun Hyuk is not satisfied and expresses his opinion. This is a group challenge. So we just need to choose the best and most confident person to be the center. Why think so hard? Han gently suggests, that is also important, but if the concept fits it will make the group stand out. Suk-han can only cheer silently. That is right, Seo-han, great. He mumbles, it seems like he won't listen to my opinion. Jun Hyuk turns away and walks away. Then call me when you decide the position. Everyone is worried, Jun Hyuk. Se-hyun is angry at that attitude. Seriously, I can't believe it. Did not get to be the center, so he is sulking and leaving. Haim immediately reassures, hey, you also calm down. Outside the hallway in front of the competition boards, Do-kyung smirks and starts a conversation. So you just left like that, Jun Hyuk says, but it seems. He gets angry. That bastard thinks he is better than everyone else, so he wants to decide everything. He confirms, is his name Do Seo-han? This person is Lee Do-kyung. From Double's Entertainment, Do-kyung probes, you do not seem to like him much. Jun Hyuk answers bluntly, that guy has been looking down on everyone since he got rank H. Humph. He reveals, he chose a shitty song and now he wants to remix it or edit something weird. Do-kyung then asks, do you know the rumors about him when he joined our company? He spreads the news. I heard that he used to be at KJ Entertainment but the termination was not very happy. Jun Hyuk is a little surprised. He used to be at a big company like KJ. First time hearing that. Do-kyung reveals, it seems like everyone knows already. I heard that he was even in the debut lineup. He smirks and confirms, really? Jun Hyuk is curious, what mistake did he make, that he was in KJ's debut lineup and was kicked out? He turns away and does not forget to say, I will pay attention to that. That is really hot news, thanks for the information, see you later. Do-kyung also says goodbye. He thinks to himself, so easy. After Jun Hyuk leaves, his face immediately becomes sinister. Do-kyung also turns around immediately afterwards. He says indifferently, what to do, our Jun Hyuk can't play survival games. At this time Han peeks through the door and calls, Seo-han, are you here? Suk-han suddenly wakes up, what is wrong, he probes, what are you doing? Han excitedly pulls, we have agreed to gather to watch the first broadcast episode. Suk-han also suddenly remembers. Han then says, you only practiced a little but you look so tired. At the rehearsal stage everyone has arrived. Jun Seo says happily, you are here, it seems everyone gathered here to watch it. Suk-han is a little surprised. He searches his memory, the first broadcast episode. I vaguely remember because I watched it once before. Suk-han feels, however, between some familiar scenes. The screen is playing back his cicada sound performance. Everyone laughs, making Suk-han embarrassed. A lot of content has changed. He calculates, because I got rank H, my screen time has increased. Suk-han notices, and Lee Jun-hyuk's scene has been cut. He glances, everyone is watching my segment so it seems like no one noticed, to the point where it can't be broadcast, or are they afraid of being called evil editing? Suk-han's mood is chaotic. Although I am quite satisfied with these changes, I am still quite worried. The atmosphere in the group is already unstable. It will be a fatal blow to someone with a high ego like him. He feels, everything is getting worse. After this first broadcast episode, it will definitely cause a big storm in the room. The other groups discuss, we are done for. Why did things turn out like this? Jun Seo wonders, what happened to that group? The atmosphere looks quite tense. Brown hair says awkwardly, what should we do? Blonde hair predicts, this news will probably cause chaos. Black hair says frantically, I am going crazy. Suk-han looks at them and suddenly remembers something. He argues, leading to the collapse of the team that received Venus's song. Jun Seo comes over, what is wrong? Suk-han recognizes, so I tried to avoid receiving that song at all costs. He thinks to himself, the group that disappeared after a scandal, before Stardust, Venus was the first group. Haim hugs a pillow on the bed and says fearfully, Hyung, have you seen the news? What happened to that team? It is crazy. I heard that Han Taesong is accused of murder. Jun Seo puts his hand on his chin and says, a mess. I heard that they had to choose a different song. Hearing that, Haim is even more worried. But the date is getting closer. How can they practice in time? Se-hyun answers calmly from the side, they have no other choice. He also laments, they have to try their best. Jun Seo secretly agrees, Jin Seon is right. If they keep Venus's song, it will definitely cause a lot of controversy and receive a lot of criticism. Afterwards he dries his wet hair while lamenting, an accident happened at such an important time. Se-hyun tries to reassure, it will be okay, they are all trying their best, they will do it. On the other hand, Suk-han is only silently thinking, but the members of the group who chose that song mostly. Suddenly another voice speaks, first. Se-hyun rests his chin on his hand and says, let us decide the position of each person tonight. Hearing that, Suk-han turns his head to look at him and thinks, Jin Seon, I am never disappointed with his spirit. People like that can go to the end in survival shows like this. A spark of determination bursts in him. He is right, we should not pay too much attention to the outside. Suk-han also reminds, our group also has a long way to go. On the table the position list is still blank. Not stopping there, Suk-han also pays attention, especially, we have to pay attention to Lee Jun-hyuk. It is not easy to decide the center. A moment later when the room is closed, the group sits around together. Suk-han speaks first. Two groups will perform the same song and compete directly with each other. He gently expresses his speculation. On My Way has lyrics and a clear story. Maybe the other group will choose a school concept. Afterwards Se-hyun quickly adds his opinion while spinning his pen. Wearing school uniforms, maybe everyone will think that when performing this song, right? Then let us do a different style. I think a breakaway style would be more interesting. Suk-han immediately agrees, yes, that is what I thought too, and the most suitable look would be. After listening, Jun Seo raises his hand in an okay gesture and says, I am already finding it interesting, sounds good. But on Se-hyun's side, his face is cold and expressionless. Immediately afterwards he changes his attitude and says, does anyone have any other concept ideas? If not, then let us vote for the center according to this concept. Ha-im says happily, okay, let us decide on this. Suk-han looks at Ha-im's smiling face and thinks, if he takes on the center position, he will definitely receive more attention from the audience. Remember to choose me again this time. His mouth smiles slightly in those thoughts. It does not mean that. Suk-han's eyes become gentler when he looks at Ha-im. Other members can't shine. Finally he speaks up to signal, then, I will count to 3. Whoever does not want to be the center, then it is that person. It does not take long. Everyone's hands point to Ha-im. He says in surprise, me? He also says shyly, hee, thank you everyone, I will try my best. Seeing that, Suk-han can't help but exclaim, Ha-im is really the most suitable person. However, there is a voice that is not very satisfied with this result. Damn it, I knew it. Jun-hyuk's tone and attitude immediately become uncomfortable. You guys had this intention from the beginning, right? The group hears that and quickly pays attention to Jun-hyuk. Ha-im even freezes, you guys planned it before I was here. Suddenly, Se-hyun rests his hand on his face and retorts, plan what? You are going too far. Was not it a fair vote? Jun-hyuk laughs sarcastically, right, I am the only problem here, right? On Suk-han's side, he is very worried about this situation. No, we can't let that happen. The most important thing in group matters is not choosing the song, it is not the concept either. Seeing them arguing, he can't help but curse inwardly. But on the outside Suk-han still has to be friendly and explain, but it is teamwork you bastard, wait. I know you have very good skills but a look that fits the concept is also very important. Jun-hyuk is so angry that he threatens, a kid like you dares to tell me. He becomes more and more venomous, so that is why you were kicked out of KJ's debut group, always trying to show off and looking at others with half an eye. Suk-han is confused when he hears that. What are you saying? Not stopping, Jun-hyuk also shouts, did you also share the group spirit like this there so you were kicked out? He points at Suk-han and demeans him, don't you guys find it strange? Or is it just me? He was in the debut group but was kicked out of the company, is that a normal thing? Jun-hyuk's tone becomes more and more unpleasant. In the worst case, what if his past is exposed and the whole group is ruined, being exposed by him like that? Suk-han can't help but feel unhappy. Who told him about this? But he still says calmly and gently, I do not know why we are talking about this, but I was not kicked out. Suk-han clarifies with everyone but his face is quite sad. I left the group myself, because of personal reasons. Recalling this not only makes Suk-han remember the past. It has been more than 10 years so I forgot about it, but the current me just left KJ not long ago. Not only that, he also tries to persuade, I know what you are worried about, but that won't happen. Even so in Suk-han's heart he is struggling. I never thought of bringing out everything that happened. Like this, a bunch of thoughts appear in his head, even, this is a fight that I have never been involved in before. However, this is not convincing to Jun Hyuk. He even laughs. Look, he is still trying to pretend until the end. Seeing him like that, everyone tries to stop him. Jun Hyuk, calm down. Jun Seo gently puts his hand on Suk-han's shoulder and reassures him. Everyone here cares about your feelings. But first, go out and relax a bit, and then come back. Jun Hyuk sees that action of Jun Seo and his face darkens. Jun Seo, even you, it is not necessary anymore. Immediately after that, Jun Hyuk decisively leaves. Jun Seo says in confusion behind, wait, Jun Hyuk. He helplessly rests his hand on his forehead. Sorry, everyone. Jun Seo tries to explain. Maybe because his scenes were all cut so he is in a bad mood. Let me talk to him. Someone else comforts. You do not have to apologize. You did not do anything wrong. While Suk-han's face shows sadness, maybe everyone has already noticed, Lee Jun-hyuk is in a bad mood because all his scenes were cut. Se-hyuk speaks up to lead to another topic. Everyone does not need to worry too much about him. We have to finish dividing the positions and quickly start practicing. Suddenly a hand is placed on Suk-han's shoulder from behind, startling him. If something really happened, it is also in the past. We do not care. Suk-han also puts his hand on that person's hand. His voice is still a bit sad. Thank you. Returning to the practice, all the members in the group are practicing dancing. 1, 2. They call out the rhythm in unison. 3 and 4. Suddenly Suk-han turns around and gently advises, Hyung-haim, the part just now, can you put a little more strength into the movement? Being given advice like that, they exclaim, as expected of the main dancer, while Se-hyun is sweating profusely and sitting on the ground. I am exhausted. It is lucky that the Magne is the leader. Jun Seo wipes his sweat and says, let us rest a bit. They all agree, that is reasonable. Suk-han says tiredly, phew, that part just now was difficult, right? Haim replies, yeah. I am so hungry. Suk-han imagines, eating fried meat with cold buckwheat noodles would be great. Haim sits below him and calls, that is right. Haim curiously looks up at Suk-han and asks, do you have any siblings? Suk-han is a little stunned by that unexpected question. Siblings, I have an older brother. Haim continues to chat happily. Oh, I did not expect that. I thought Seo-han was the first child. Suddenly Se-hyun appears next to Haim and says, do Seo-han, he is like an old man sometimes, an 18-year-old carrying an 81-year-old's back. Suk-han stutters when he hears that. That, Haim also chimes in, I did not say that, haha. In that atmosphere of laughter, Suk-han asks Haim, what about you, do you have any siblings? He replies, me. Haim reveals, yeah, I have an older sister. Se-hyun says from the side, oh, then I have a question. He starts to speculate, your name is Seo-haim, then your sister's name is Chako, right? Chako-haim, that makes Haim a little stunned, huh? On the side of Jun Seo and Suk-han they are laughing at those words of Se-hyun, Chako-haim, teasing him with the name, so childish. But on the contrary, Haim's tone seems worried. How? He turns to ask Se-hyun directly, how do you know? He replies confusedly, know what? Haim replies, my sister's name. Se-hyun hesitates and freezes, huh? Not only him, but Jun Seo and Suk-han also did not expect that. Don't tell me your sister's name is it really? Jun Seo awkwardly asks, anyway, sorry for joking with your sister's name. Who gave this name? Haim answers bluntly, my parents. Immediately after that Jun Seo becomes unusually serious to praise, your parents are so trendy, it is very cool. Se-hyun even chimes in to tease more, anyway you are very lucky to be the second child. Haim gently reminds, Jean Seon, they named her after a type of candy. And so time gradually passes, while everyone, except Lee Jun-hyuk is immersed in practice. Finally the group battle day has arrived. Judge Jaden holds the microphone and speaks, hello everyone, long time no see, have you prepared well for the group battle? Now must be the time when both your body and mind are the most tired. An image of the clean, shiny stadium appears while he continues to say, a chance to erase grudges and strengthen friendship, filming for the mini sports meet. Not only that, Jaden also introduces, Relaxation Corner, mini sports meet. This special event will test whether you have enough qualities to become an idol or not. He says confidently, intelligence, virtue, physical strength, whichever contestants possess all three qualities will receive a small gift. Then the organizer pulls out a card covered with a screen. First, is the intelligence test. You will listen carefully to the other person's words, and have to show your judgment and quick thinking ability. Inside there is a yellow pot with a red toy hammer, that is the hammer game. Hearing that introduction, the crowd can't help but discuss excitedly, what does the hammer game have to do with intelligence? Another person grumbles, it is really forced. But the MC still enthusiastically explains the game. You all know the rules of the game, right? The winner in rock, paper, scissors will receive the money to attack the opponent with a hammer. An image of two opponents, one wearing the pot on their head and the other using the hammer to hit fiercely appears, while the loser has to defend with the pot. After explaining the rules of the game, Jaden announces, "Now, let us start." He says solemnly, "Contestant Du Seo-han and Lee Jun-hyuk, please come forward." Hearing that he is paired like that, Suk-han's whole body freezes like a soulless person. What is going on? Why does it have to be with him? He pinches the bridge of his nose to calm himself. I did not anticipate this. But let us stay calm and think about it. Suk-han remembers the argument a few days ago. The internal affairs, like a mess, it seems, have also reached the ears of the production team. He thinks about having to face Jun-hyuk's anger. The key problem here is the battle of wits between me and Lee Jun-hyuk has become the content that these people decided to edit. Suk-han also laments, if it was not like that, how could they have arranged us to play together so blatantly? Then he sighs and steps forward. Phew. Jun-hyuk also sighs. Jun Seo and Haim stand nearby and worry. Guess, is this also called a game to connect friendship? Can they reconcile? When Suk-han and Jun-hyuk step onto the arena and face each other, Jaden stirs up the atmosphere. Both sides please say a few words to intimidate the opponent. Immediately after that, Jun-hyuk speaks sarcastically. Hey, the cicada season has not passed for too long. Let me help you quickly return to Mother Earth. Hearing that, the whole crowd stirs up. Lee Jun-hyuk is really strong. It is time for the cicadas to go into the hole. Jaden adds, our Magne can't lose. Suk-han also refuses to give in. Well then, that cicada has been digging in the ground for 13 years. So do you think you can win it with just 5 years of practice? The cheerleaders on the stage shout again. The Magne is fighting back. He is responding with the practice time. Haha. The MC also praises non-stop. The Magne's words are really sharp. But it is not easy. Jun-hyuk is obviously annoyed. What is 13 years? Just wait and see. Jun Seo stands outside worriedly and says he is more scary than we thought. Haim also calls softly, Seo-han. At this time in Haim's head he begins to imagine the fight between Suk-han and Jun-hyuk. Don't tell me Lee Jun-hyuk won't be able to control his strength and hit his head. Jaden finally announces that let us start the game. The two of them start playing rock, paper, scissors, rock, paper, scissors. The result is Jun-hyuk plays rock while Suk-han plays paper. Suk-han quickly reaches out to take the red hammer on the table, a game about reaction ability. Jun-hyuk smiles smugly, then I won't lose. He quickly grabs the pot, while Suk-han has raised the hammer ready to hit at any time. At that moment, Suk-han's hammer hits Jun-hyuk's head when he can't react in time. Jun-hyuk is stunned, his face is bewildered. The whole crowd shouts, wow, Du Seo-han is too fast. Jun Seo can't help but be surprised in the audience. That sound is not thud, but whack. Haim cheers happily. Wow, go, Du Seo-han. The game continues, rock, paper, scissors. The result is Suk-han plays scissors and Jun-hyuk plays paper. He reacts slowly again, and is hit on the head by Suk-han again. The game continues, but Jun-hyuk is still the one who gets hit on the head. And until the last hit, the MC announces, 5-0, contestant Du Seo-han wins. Jun-hyuk is so angry that he throws the hammer away and curses, damn it, while Suk-han feels a little guilty. I was too comfortable, so I accidentally used all my strength. The group on the outskirts sees that, and can't help but exclaim, are they close or not? The MC continues to say, let us come to the next part. This time is the game about virtue and intelligence. Virtue, physical strength. He starts to explain the rules of the game, a game to test the level of willingness to share with friends, by passing paper with the mouth in groups. Two young men standing next to each other. One with a piece of paper in his mouth. What the hell? The MC shouts, start. Their whole bodies are embarrassed and freeze. But immediately after that, those two boys hug each other's necks and indirectly touch lips through the thin piece of paper. But the enthusiasm is burning beyond expectations. The MC introduces the next game in confusion. Next is the physical test. To live long on the spaceship you need to have endurance, right? Therefore, the next scene will be wrestling. They move to the large arena in the middle of the field. The wrestling floor is installed in the middle of the stadium. Jun-hyuk confidently steps up. The first contestant is Jin Seon, and David warms up his arms while stepping forward. David. He shows off his toned arms, making Jun-hyuk admire. Is that really the body of an idol trainee? Suk-han exclaims, oh, I thought Seon was already strong. Jun Seo says, David seems to work out a lot. They are ready to enter the arena and grab the rope tied around their waists like wrestling. The referee starts to blow the whistle, signaling the start of the match. At the same time, he raises his hand to signal. The two of them in the arena start to compete. The whole crowd outside shouts to cheer. Grab it, go, you can do it. At the bottom, the two of them try to brace their feet to stand firm. David's face becomes scarier as he looks down at Jun Hyuk. Without saying much, he lifts Jun Hyuk up. However, man proposes but God disposes. Jun Hyuk quickly regains the advantage and presses David to the ground. At that moment, Suk-han and Jun Seo are both petrified. They are stunned by this result. Haim seems more relaxed. Oh my god, it only took a few seconds, huh? Afterwards the MC says loudly, unbelievable, Jin Seon won in an instant. Someone on the outside exclaims, you can't mess with Jin Seon, while Jun Hyuk is confidently winking. Suk-han carefully observes him and thinks, could it be, is he Ian? Not only that, the people on the stage are discussing even more excitedly. Wow, they were paired together. Do Seo-han and Ian, what are those two? They also came from KJ. Meanwhile, in Ian's place, he is in the words around, I heard that. Ian tilts his head down, darkening his face. Then looks up, showing off his scholarly beauty that seems dreamy. Again someone discusses, I heard that. The referee then calls the name. Next, Do Suk-han meets Ian. For Suk-han, this is a rare opportunity. Long time no see. When he greets, he simultaneously raises his hand and waves, young Ian. The referee then gives the order and whistles. Both of them bow down and greet each other, bow to the opponent, toot. The two of them start to get into position. When Ian gets close to grabbing the other person's belt, he says softly, I know you are also participating in this program. But I have not had time to ask you, Seo-han, how have you been? In response, Suk-han also says in the same volume, of course, young. He also does not lose out and says, don't be lenient with me just because we have not seen each other in a long time. After hearing that, Ian's face becomes innocent again, okay. In Suk-han's heart he says, try your best. Finally, the two of them tighten their hands on each other's belts. He also closes his eyes and answers, okay. Afterwards, the two of them try to wrestle each other, while the referee observes the situation and guides. It seems that contestant Do Suk-han and Ian are really evenly matched. Has our Magne really used all his strength to launch that attack? But in just a moment, Ian successfully wrestles him to the ground below. The referee is surprised and shouts loudly, whoa! Ian immediately seizes the opportunity. Do Suk-han is down. After the match ends, he releases Suk-han and moves away under the referee's voice. Look, he still does not forget to take care of our Magne. It is so touching. Ian raises his hand wanting to help him up, and once again shows off his handsome face when he asks, are you okay? He also praises himself. I also did very well, right? Yes, Suk-han smiles and takes Ian's hand. Really great. When he gets up, he worriedly asks, did you scrape your knee? I will bring bandages later. This makes Suk-han wonder in his heart. Has he always been so warm? Afterwards he only forces a smile and says politely, if you are so worried, what should I do? You go back to your team first. In Suk-han's heart he thinks, young Ian is a freelance trainee, not under the management of any company, so the amount of appearance on the broadcasts is not much. The director then shouts loudly, cut, let us take a break. Immediately, he says to himself, taking advantage of this sports meet, we have to ensure his broadcast time is increased. Anyway, I let him win. The director also does not forget to instruct. We will be back in 10 minutes. Scene change. In the break room, suddenly someone calls Ian and he looks over, hey you. That person is Jun Hyuk, glaring and asking with a dark atmosphere, you used to be a trainee at KJ, right? Ian also frowns in confusion, replying coldly, who are you, what is that, how do you suddenly know? He crosses his arms, not going around in circles. Let us get straight to the point, you know Do Suk-han, right? I heard that he also came from the same company as you. So I have some questions related to him that I want to ask you. Hearing that name, he also hums and says, the name sounds familiar, but I do not really know him. The returned answer makes Jun Hyuk not very satisfied. Why is he pretending not to know? I have heard all the rumors from him before coming here, ending his thoughts. He asks bluntly, no, I know you know him. But Ian is determined, acting innocent but refusing mercilessly, I am sorry, but I am not the right person to question. Why do not you ask someone else? With keen eyes, Jun Hyuk notices that his body is shaking slightly. The lie is written all over his face. But finally gives up because he can't force him too much. He takes a long breath and grabs his hair. Just like that, the conversation ends when Ian leaves at will. Well then, I will go first. After the interrogation, Jun Hyuk has been constantly asking questions that have not been answered. In the end, that kid, how did he silence everyone like that? Scene change, at a small cafe with rustic decorations. A man wearing a blue hat is sitting inside and enjoying a drink. That person is Jun Hyuk, and he is meeting someone. I gave up this precious holiday, just to come here and secretly investigate these nonsense rumors. A moment later, two invited people arrive. They are brown hair and black hair. Ah, you came early. I heard everything. You are close to Do-kyung, right? Hearing them taking turns occupying the talking time, with another question asked by Jun Hyuk, it was difficult to call these guys. Are these the guys who came from KJ and are very famous? He puts aside the trouble and says, okay, it is really me. If there is nothing else, then I have something I want to ask you. He starts to get into the problem. There used to be a trainee named Do Suk-han in the same place as you. They then glance at each other, all wondering, what is the reason why he was kicked out of the debut lineup? Brown hair is the first to start speaking, but his voice stutters awkwardly. Why are you? Not needing to hear the whole question, Jun Hyuk answers smoothly, as you know, I am participating in the Stardust project, and he and I are on the same team. He then smiles and says smugly, if there is anything unexpected, I have to prepare before doing the team mission. What is it? I am like the leader, and everyone feels uneasy about him, so they asked me to investigate. Although on the surface he seems to pay attention to the conversation, Jun Hyuk is rude in his thoughts. Everyone is pretending that they do not know anything. Then today I will find out everything myself. Black hair also slowly raises a question. If it is Do Suk-han, then. He looks at brown hair, points and asks, it seems like it was the case of being kicked out with Ian, right? He says awkwardly, I guess so. But this information unintentionally creates good conditions for him, finally. Not stopping there, black hair turns back to the conversation, although the manager has been silent about that rumor for a while. However, everyone knows, the incident happened when there was an accident. And Do Seo-han had a one-on-one argument with the manager. Hearing all the story, Jun Hyuk widens his eyes in surprise. A second-grade student dared to argue on equal terms with an adult. This guy is really crazy, he leans forward. Looking unbelievable, wow, Do Suk-han argued with the manager. Ah, is that you, Do Seo-han? And then, there's their talk about other people, who can beat a kid like that. Do you know Ian, Seo Ian? He is also participating in the Stardust project now. This time, they aim at Ian and start to dig up things. In the past he was a trainee of KJ. The director of KJ was originally a very contemptible person. The peak was one day he demanded to meet Ian alone in his office. If he was beaten he could completely report it, and leave. An image of him being abused by the director gradually appears through the story. But he said compared to debuting, these things are nothing. Isn't he very similar to a pitiful puppy? For what reason did he want to debut to that extent? I really do not know what he was thinking. But in the end, he also got the position to debut as he wished. Afterwards, both Suk-han and Ian started to get to know each other. But it did not last long. What will come will come. He sooner or later discovered the bruises printed on his face. Then Do Seo-han discovered it, and started to oppose the director. To be honest, Ian was not the first or the only one who was like that. It is just a pity that Do Seo-han was too naive at that time. In fact, the members in the debut group all knew Ian's situation, but they all pretended not to know, also partly because the debut evaluation was coming soon, so no one could stand up for him. Returning to the present, black hair says, anyway, I do not know how Do Seo-han is, but he argued with the director and did not debut anymore. Brown hair continues. Instead, he and Ian could terminate the contract without compensation. Hearing such things, Jun Hyuk is shocked and his eyes and mouth are wide open. What the hell? How did Ian do that? Did he just act recklessly? He starts to explain. I do not know either. Anyway, the director tried to cover it up, but there were problems with that debut. I heard that Do Seo-han and Ian also appeared. We all treat him like a savior, giving up his debut position to save someone he is not close to. Those two, before debuting, it seems like they were not very close. Feeling that something is wrong, he keeps mumbling in his stomach. No, that is not right. That can't be true, black hair continues. But with that personality, Seo-han would not be able to last when debuting. But because he is working for doubles, it seems like nothing can stop his talent. Jun Hyuk becomes blank, but that guy is really a bastard. But also smirks and embraces his face. This is not what I want to hear. He laughs out loud, making the two of them quiet. Ha. At that time, Jun Hyuk asks bitterly, why is the whole world supporting him? Did he really give up debuting to be a hero? He glares and smiles annoyedly. Ha, what the hell is this? And finally, Jun Hyuk also realizes the problem. It is really terrible. Now I can't even hate him anymore. But throughout that conversation, there was someone outside who secretly took pictures and videos of him. Scene change, on the stage, when everyone is still performing, the voice of a female screenwriter rings out. Normally you record for the signal song so late. This is a survival show to select idols, so is not the signal song the first thing to be uploaded. Mark Jean is adjusting the camera, he says, let us see. I heard that it is because they want the audience to vote for the center for the signal song, but why do that? It was already recorded before. She also understands. Yes, Mark Jean finds it strange. Why is screenwriter CO suddenly asking? The female screenwriter only smiles awkwardly and answers, one of my friends is a hardcore fan, she just watched the first broadcast episode and likes it a lot. She continues, and keeps asking me what the results of the center vote are. And asks the question, in the end, those 3 grade H, who became the center. He teases a little, just tell her I am just a small screenwriter so I would not know, that is it. The female director only sighs, I said that but she did not believe me. Mark Jean says again, we should not be revealing the results. After a while, he looks over and instructs, but I will make an exception for the screenwriter. Just say that you are checking my arrangements. Remember, this makes the female screenwriter unbelievable. Really? Mark Jean does not answer but urges, go quickly, the general rehearsal is about to start. Receiving this kindness, she also thanks repeatedly, director, thank you. He does not forget to tell the important thing, you, do not text your friend on the way. The female screenwriter leaves slowly, constantly saying yes. Scene change, Jin Seo is holding Suk-han's phone and nervously watching the ranking results. With the presence of the other members, he is blocked from seeing anything. Constantly leaning left and right. Se-hyun immediately looks away, covers his ears and says loudly, ugh, I can't watch anymore, quickly announce it, come on, everyone wonders, you have not seen it yet so why are you covering your ears? Suk-han on the side tries to get his phone back. Hey, can you give me my phone back? Han indifferently pushes his face away. Be quiet baby hamster, this is a decisive moment. Suk-han silently thinks, the center voting results, actually I already know it without looking, but he slowly thinks again, in the Stardust project that I remember, the center of the signal song stage was Cha Songbin. Then remembers a video he participated in, actually, saying I do not expect is actually a lie, but Suk-han thinks, honestly, I also have a little hope. But Cha Songbin before and after debut is a world apart from me. A loud voice interrupts his thoughts. It is out. They start to pull each other to watch the ranking. Let us see. When the face is revealed, showing Suk-han and Do Kyung are both second place, and first place this time is Sungbin. Ha-im says bitterly and grimaces, that is a pity it is second place. He looks at the results and only smiles awkwardly. As expected, it is like that. First place is Cha Songbin. People in Suk-han's team instead of blaming, are also a little proud. Even so our Seo-han is also second place, the comments are also full of regrets. He starts to speak to comfort, well, there is no other way, Cha Songbin is so famous, I am not sad at all, I am okay. Han and Jun Seo do not think so, but really. Suddenly, someone comes to put their arm around Suk-han's shoulder. Oh baby, you have grown a lot, or have you attained enlightenment and become a Buddha? It is Se-hyun. He smiles and ensures if you are sad, just show it, your Hyungs are here with you. Hearing such positive words of encouragement, he thinks in his heart, Hyung Jin Seon, sometimes he is the most delicate person, different from his appearance. Suk-hun then shows a smile. Anyway, I am the oldest one. He replies, I am really okay. I am even surprised to get second place instead. Suk-hun starts to push Se-hyun away. Come on, everyone, we will be late for the general rehearsal of the signal song. He is still confused. Did you just think something vaguely a while ago? He quickly changes the topic. Nothing. The stage lights are turned on. The MC speaks. Well, now we will review the lineup for the last time. You have not forgotten our show's concept, right? The audience below starts to discuss. The concept. What is it again? Like aliens, close to that. Jin-ha on the side sighs when she hears them mumbling loudly. Like this, it seems they have forgotten it. I will explain this clearly one more time. Inside the spaceship that has been prepared by the director and screenwriter, the idols are all sitting and waiting. This is an experiment where you will live on a dying planet called Stardust World. In short, it is like aliens. When you are facing the destruction with this planet. Suddenly, light seeps in, making everyone look up and see. the protector and manager of the spaceship with the codename Noah will come to rescue you. On the big screen, a scientist appears and reaches out his hand. As you know, Noah is the nickname of the audience watching this show. In short, only 7 people can board the spaceship to continue on this expedition. You must capture Noah's heart to be able to get on the escape ship. The song containing the desire to reach the final debut goal is Returning to Reality. Jinha actively introduces our signal song Take Me. You understand, right? She continues. It is mandatory for participants to know about the story and concept of our show. After listening, Sungbin also only says wow artificially, while Sukhan is speechless and says in his stomach, why is it so dramatic? The director starts to give orders. Okay, everyone fix yourself up a bit, and then we will start filming. Everyone slowly appears on the stage according to the male director's instructions. The 3 grade H please step into the center of the circle. During this time, he thinks to himself, I am really standing in the center of the circle, even though the camera will only be aimed at Cha Songbin. But thinking about the performance last time, Sukhan is a little uncomfortable. Last time in grade B, I was even placed lurking in some corner in the back. When getting into the team lineup, he becomes more at ease. Compared to that, at least, I can occasionally appear on the screen. Sukhan says happily in his heart, it is a super big step forward, so what if it is second place? It is really not bad. Afterwards, the director's voice rings out, start filming. The clapper board is brought out in front, preparing to perform. As soon as there is the performance order, Sungbin opens his eyes wide, waking up. He raises his hand, give me your hand. With the next lyrics, they raise the gun sign in unison, take me choose me. Jun Seo fires a heart-shaped bullet, choose me. Ian raises a big heart made with both hands. The lens simultaneously contains Dukyung and Jun Hyuk. Put your trust in you, so that my dreams can come true. When it comes to Sukhan's scene, he strokes his hair in harmony with the music. Don't hesitate anymore. Take me to the place of dreams. The stage echoes with lively music. Take me, choose me. After the performance ends, the director praises loudly, great everyone, the lineup is very perfect. Hopefully the song will go viral. The male director continues, let us take a break and then start filming the individual endings. The idols are all exhausted, and start heading towards the restroom. Wow, I am really tired. I do not know if I look good on camera. Sehyeon sits in a corner with a towel draped over his neck, scrolling through his phone after the filming. But something catches his eye, making Sehyeon stop. That is a news report, with a cover photo of Jun Hyuk when he is sitting in a cafe, with the title, I just saw Lee Jun Hyuk at a familiar cafe, below in the comments. Everyone is enthusiastically anticipating, wow, material for a new drama, crazy, did he catch him checking Do Seohan? I feel like there is something hidden in this. Vocalo he is a person who looks extremely rude at the mini sports championship. Review the video bro. I do not see anything wrong. In the video, as expected, everything they said is revealed, making Sehyeon also unbelievable. What is it, like the leader, and everyone feels uneasy about him so they asked me to investigate. That Do Seohan, the story of him, and Ian leaving the company. Without hesitation, he calls Jun Hyuk, hey you, come here for a bit. While the others are resting, drinking water, and wiping sweat, Sehyeon finds him and asks, what is this? He takes out his phone, is this you? Jun Hyuk observes and becomes angry. Ha, these damn stalkers, when did they follow me? Social media is constantly buzzing because of this news. Oh god, how many photos are there of this meeting? Wow, there is also a video, this is a big deal. You do not trust your teammates to that extent. Does Jun Hyuk still want to debut? Oh my god, this makes me doubt life. What the hell is Doublesend doing? He frowns, nervously turning away. Let us talk after filming. Haim takes out his phone and scrolls, also quite surprised and says, besides that, they also posted pictures. It is even on the news. This makes Jun Hyuk angrily shout. Hey, can't you understand? I told you to talk after filming. He glances at them and says loudly, I will explain later. Jun Seo at this time can only sink into silence. He frowns slightly, asking a question immediately afterwards. Jun Hyuk, you said you would explain. Returning to when Jun Seo was still a student. He first met Jun Hyuk in the school hallway. Jun Seo actively introduces, hello, I am Ha Jun Seo. From today I will start joining your practice group. He observes carefully and asks, I heard that you are 18 years old, you started being a trainee a bit late. He answers a little awkwardly, everyone do not say that. Even if it is late I will practice diligently to make up for it. Please teach me a lot. In his heart he already knows what situation he is in. This is like old bullies bullying new ones in the rumors. Jun Hyuk asks another question, even more blunt. Did you get selected suddenly? Did you get cast randomly or something? Jun Seo does not hide it. Also, kind of like that, through a message. Hearing that, he is a little admiring. Whoa, you are really lucky. Then praises a few words. You even directly signed a trainee contract. At that moment, Jun Seo is stunned in surprise. His first impression was that he was not a very good person, but after getting to know each other through words, Jun Hyuk takes him to walk along the hallway. Do you know the monthly evaluation, that evaluation at the end of the month? Jun Seo does not seem to know anything. No, I do not know. He explains that, if you get low grades and receive 3 warnings you will be advised to withdraw. We also have weekly evaluations. After a while, when the ranking list is announced, I gradually realized that that was his way of life. On the ranking list, Jun Hyuk is in 6th place, while Jun Seo is in 8th place. Seeing the admirable results, he widens his eyes and praises, "Whoa, Lee Jun-hyuk also did well in this month's evaluation." But his reaction does not have anything called joy. So what if I did well? I still did not get into the debut group anyway. Seeing his obvious disappointment, Jun Seo turns to try to save the situation. But with this level, it will be your name next time, right? When Jun Hyuk turns away without answering. He knows this is not very fun. No, is not it? Scene change until Jun Seo is standing outside the office door, unintentionally hearing the conversation between him and the director. Director, why did not I get in this time? I did very well in the audition, why was I suddenly eliminated? The director also tries to comfort Lee Jun-hyuk. I have said it so many times, but this industry is. A moment later, without needing to hear the explanation, Jun Hyuk suddenly opens the door and leaves because he is too angry. Damn it, for the past 5 years even if I was tired to death I still tried to get 1st or 2nd place, so why is some guy who has only been a trainee for 1 year allowed to enter the debut lineup, making the director inside also worry about how to speak. Hey, I told you to fix that way of speaking. When he looks over, his face is already red and his eyes are filled with tears. He sees Jun Hyuk with that look and those words just now, enough to stun him. He shouts angrily, "What is wrong? Is there anything to see? Why are you standing there?" Jun Seo only says softly, "Sorry, I did not intentionally eavesdrop. I came here because there are some things I need to discuss." And immediately after that, Jun Hyuk starts to take his anger out on him. Right, you came at the right time. If you do not like being humble for more than 5 years and then getting stabbed in the back like me, you might as well just give up too. But everything is heard by the director. He scolds, "That Lee Jun-hyuk, I heard everything." A moment later, Jun Seo is also in the office. Hello, director. He asks, you are Jun Seo. The director starts to say, there are people who have to work for 10 years to debut. That kid's hot temper still has not lessened. Do not mind him. However, all of us trainees know, even practicing for 1 year is not an easy feat. Inside the practice room, Jun Hyuk is sitting in a corner again, embracing his face and complaining. Damn it, why does nothing ever go smoothly for me? Persisting for 5 years or 10 years is proof of true dedication. He appears on the other side of the wall, leaning his back against the door and asks, crying again. But he only replies coldly, I am not crying. At least, the Lee Jun-hyuk that I have always watched is a person with will, who has persisted in pursuing his dream for 5 years. But, until now, Jun Hyuk's bad habits are still there. Jun Seo brings the phone to ask, Jun-hyuk, is this video real? He thinks in his heart, I can't believe that he would be pushed to the brink. Then, the idol team starts to speak to Judge. No matter what you suspect, you should discuss it with us. Doing this kind of thing is not like you at all. It is like you intentionally caused trouble. To pull Seo-han down. Hearing everyone criticizing him, he stands there silently for a moment. Then turns his face away with a contemptuous voice. You still do not know how things work in this industry, right? Seo-hyuk looks back, starting to expose the things behind the stage. Isn't it that all the people here who want to become idols have to pull someone down? Don't you know the meaning of a survival audition show or something? He clarifies, my point is, if you have any dissatisfaction or suspicion you should have told us first. In response, he laughs coldly, is that so? Because I secretly investigated, so I am a cunning person. Is that what you mean? I did not scold or curse. I just asked why he was kicked out. I did not do anything. Suk-han stands there carefully listening. Honestly, I have already investigated, but there is nothing special, so that is it. If the fact that he left KJ is not a serious matter, then on the contrary everyone should thank me, should not they? Hearing those words, he purses his lips and thinks in his stomach, so he is saying that. Immediately, Suk-han thinks of Ian, who is the center of the rumors on the internet. Lee Jun-hyuk, thanks to your thoughtless actions, someone might lose everything. The internet is constantly mentioning him. WTF, he was abused, he just let the director order him around, poor kid, he is really the type of person who is easily taken advantage of. He must have been beaten a lot. He also thinks of that time, when the TV station reported that Jun-hyuk committed violence against an employee. I should have investigated first, and stopped him. Losing patience and feeling unfair, Suk-han seems to want to come forward, and talk things out. Do you know that it will even affect people who are not members of our group? You say something. Meanwhile, Se-hyun stops him from approaching Jun-hyuk. Han also feels that something is wrong. Hey, Suk-han. Even so, Suk-han continues to accuse. I have clearly explained that I left myself and there is nothing special, so why, making him reluctantly speak to stop. Hey, calm down, he still does not stand still. I am letting you go. It is not that I want to fight, I really just want to talk properly. He looks straight at him and says, are you also doing this to the members who will debut together in the future? We are sitting on the same boat that can sink at any time. At this time, Ian on the other side is scrolling through his phone, looking at the comments that are constantly whispering about him. WTF, he was abused. Why does not he report it? I think he does not want to report it because of the debut. That is right. How can a trainee resist the director? But Jun-hyuk still does not have any expression of remorse, only says without looking at Suk-han, hey, do not be so dramatic, damn it, anyway it is covered up by all the cursing at me. While Se-hyun wants to take him as far away as possible, let us go, calm down, Suk-han is even more annoyed. Where are you going? After he leaves, he is released. Suk-han wonders, why did you keep holding me? I really just wanted to talk to him properly. He scolds softly, this kid, do not be so loud. I was just pretending to stop you. The screenwriter and director behind the camera are constantly discussing while holding their phones. Oh, they are arguing because of this. So now Lee Jun-hyuk intends to cause trouble for Do Suk-han. Se-hyun reminds him, making him click his tongue. Did you hear that? Let us go talk somewhere else. The whispering of everyone shows no signs of decreasing. What is going on? Crazy. It seems like there is a controversy related to KJ. But I heard that the victim is Ian. Is he in the same group as him? Jun-hyuk sees all the scenes, and seems calm, as if satisfied, and says to himself, oh my god, it seems to cause difficulty for many teams. A moment later in the hallway, where Suk-han is pulled to talk, Jun-seo becomes worried. If the article spreads that fast, the head of the room must have seen it already. When the two of them walk together, he has thought in his stomach, has Ian seen those reactions of the public? He must have seen it, right? With me, those are things of the past already. Halfway, he speaks, we should go to a quiet place and call the head of the room first. Suk-han immediately thinks of the scene of Ian's face with bruises. That was at most a story of 2 years ago, but for him, it is still as clear as yesterday's story. And he can't help but think of one thing, the worst-case scenario. He will be labeled as a victim of violence. It will haunt him forever. Even Jun-seo feels uncomfortable, bowing his head to look at the floor for a while. In the future, he will have obstacles in being on TV. I saw how hard he struggled, but because of me. When he looks at Suk-han, he sees that his complexion has become noticeably worse. Suk-han, your complexion is not good. Are you okay? Can you talk? Jun-seo starts to intend to take Suk-han to the medical room, or let us go to the medical room. But he smiles normally and says, Young, I plan to go to this place for a while. He is still worried. Are you okay? Suk-han takes his hand away from Jun-seo's. I am okay. I will come back soon, so you go first. And then, he runs away quickly, in his call, Seo-hana. In just a few hours, the incident has been put on the news, and the newspapers are constantly posting breaking news about Ian's case. Conflicting information related to the former director of the KJ Entertainment. The former director of the big entertainment group was discovered to have committed violence against the trainees. A video posted on Day revealed the exchange of trainee 1 and 2 other trainees at KJ. There is accurate information that trainee L is participating in the survival audition show being broadcast Stardust Project, according to the information in the video. The victim of the violence is also participating in this show. Inside the office, there is a voice. Head of the room, have you seen the article? It is Jin-ha's assistant who is talking about the news. These things are making her headache. The matter seems to be more troublesome than we thought. The KJ's side is in chaos. He continues, if we are careless, Jun-hyuk, it seems we have to consider letting him leave the show. Jin-ha is speechless, hugging her forehead. I really can't live, she says annoyedly, mumbling to herself, damn it, that director, now he is reaping his karma. Looking at the article on the screen, Jin-ha also can't restrain herself from cursing. Just die alone, why destroy other people's work for no reason? Jin-ha slams the table annoyedly. And that kid Lee Jun-hyuk, he is in the same group as Sihan. Why did he go find out about that? Her assistant becomes awkward. Originally he has a lot of dissatisfaction with this world. Jin-ha helplessly takes a long breath. Ha ha ha, I stayed up all night to encourage and increase the screen time of the little kids, just when the show's viewership rating went up a bit then again. She keeps complaining about her fate. In this world there is really nothing that happens according to plan. Do you know the phone number of the KJ director? Contact them for me. The assistant understands and goes out. Yes, I will do it now. I will come back right away. Suddenly, Jin-ha calls her back. Ah, right, there is also this. The assistant immediately stops. Yes. Jin-ha rubs her hair tiredly and says, later drink a bottle of soju with me. The assistant looks at the person opposite in confusion. There is no other way. She nods in agreement. Yes, the head of the room will buy it. Right, yeah. At ward number 1, Suk-han is running urgently. Suddenly, he breaks in front of the ward door. Immediately after that, Suk-han opens the door and steps in. Ian in the room quickly calls, Seo-han, is that you? What are you doing here? What happened? He looks at him with a worried look. Suk-han notices Ian's hand holding the phone. Ah. He involuntarily takes a sigh. He saw it. Ian is stunned by Suk-han's strange reaction. What is wrong? Suddenly, both of them ask each other in unison, Are you okay? Are you okay? Ian immediately laughs awkwardly. Haha, wait. He realizes Suk-han's meaning. Don't tell me you were worried about me so you ran here. He shyly refuses. No, it is not that. Suk-han avoids Ian's eyes. He has to admit, yes, that is right. It would be strange not to worry. The whole internet is buzzing that you are a victim of violence. Suk-han glances at Ian with a calm but worried face. How can Ian's weak mentality handle this? He remembers the awkward situation before. No, it is not like that. They are really crazy. Doing that to a trainee who will debut tomorrow. Who did this? We have to sue them immediately. It is okay, Seo-han. At that time, Ian was sad and asked Suk-han to leave. I am okay, so can you leave me alone? I beg you. Even so, he refuses. How can that be? Suk-han looks at him nervously. Leave you alone, Hyung, I can't do that. He quickly wants to demand justice for Ian. Let us talk about this with the other group members first. Who is the crazy person who did this to you? Who should we talk to? The director. Finished speaking, Suk-han grabs his hand to leave. You are injured but you did not report this to anyone. And you are not angry. I must put that bastard in jail right now. Ian immediately stops him. Wait, Seo-han. He asks softly, can't you turn a blind eye? Suk-han softens a little and replies, what nonsense are you saying again? No way, there is not enough insurance for the face. What are you giving up? Ian in front of him at this time is full of tears. He says chokily, if I ruin our debut, what should I do? Suk-han immediately panics. Don't cry, it is really impossible to ignore it. He remembers the situation at that time, and sighs silently. What do you mean ruin our debut? At that time, Ian was in an unstable mental state, and told him the whole story in detail. If you talk about this with other people, none of your friends will be able to debut. Do you understand? It turns out that the director threatened Ian with their debut. Suk-han's heart rises with bitterness. How horrified he was by the director's threat. That was like just yesterday. So of course I am worried about him. Ian suddenly speaks. The things from back then have been covered up as if nothing happened. But now everyone is bringing them up to discuss. It is ridiculous, right? His hands touch each other and advise him. But I am really okay. Suk-han on the opposite side silently listens to his words. So that is why you decided to participate in this show. Honestly, I am just a burden to everyone. But now I can be more like a Hyum. He clenches his hands into fists, his voice mixed with remorse. Don't say such words. I am sorry for causing you to be dragged into my group's matter. Suk-han remembers the situation of himself in the previous life. He understands, Seo-han. I understand. At that time how his older brother wholeheartedly comforted him. So do not cry anymore. Tell me straight, from beginning to end, what exactly happened. Suk-han's face at that time was full of helplessness. So that I can help you. He secretly exclaims in his heart. What is it? Maybe that was the first and last time that I felt blood relations were so reliable. Anyway, let us talk about the rest later. I will tell you after eating. Maybe everyone is waiting for us now. Let us leave a message in the live chat. On the internet forums, netizens are constantly speculating. It is time to pay the price. Is it just me who thinks so? Ah yes, the practice video has been uploaded. This time it has been uploaded to YouTube. Only Lee Junhyuk is not seen. That is right, bitch Junhyuk haha, what is it, did he not practice and run away? Watching this controversy, it seems like he will be edited during the live broadcast. This video has taken me to heaven, because I can't reveal the stage so I can't say details. But Junse and Seohan will take on the rap part, Seon and Hyam will sing. Only the harmony part is left. Suddenly, they pay attention to another point. How do you know? Wait, Seohan will rap. Wow, so a rapper hamster will appear. I am looking forward to the rap part too much. LMAO, suddenly rap becomes a hot topic. Rap will be the trump card. At Jinha's office, Junhyuk is sitting on the sofa without saying a word. On the opposite side, Jinha says sternly, Junhyuk, do you know why I called you here? Even so, he still maintains an indifferent attitude. Ha, head of the room. I did not hit anyone or do anything, it is just that the public is making a fuss. The more she hears him say, the more Jinha frowns. That is the problem, Junhyuk. Waiting for Junhyuk to finish speaking, she says sternly, that is the problem, Junhyuk. Listening to each word Jinha says, he unconsciously clenches his fist. No matter what your intention is, in reality someone has been harmed. Are you still going to pretend you do not know? She still does not restrain herself and says sharp words. Moreover, you know how much they yearn to become celebrities. Should not you be especially careful in your words and actions? Jinha emphasizes each word to the end. I can ignore your mistakes because you are just a third-year student who has not grown up yet, just a prank gone too far. But what about the public? They are not your parents or relatives, so there are no exceptions. As an idol you have to capture everyone's heart. That is the job you chose. If that is the case, it is understandable to avoid any behavior that could harm your reputation, right? Junhyuk pouts, his complexion also gets worse. I can't let you debut with your current attitude. Jinha secretly mocks in her heart. Ha, look at his pouting mouth. Are you reflecting on your actions? Finally, she takes out a plan and instructs him. Temporarily stay still. I will talk to the editing team to handle this matter discreetly. Jinha's words are calm as if nothing happened, so you should withdraw from the program. Junhyuk's eyes widen, his pupils contract repeatedly. He immediately objects, no way, head of the room, I do not want to give up this audition. Junhyuk earnestly begs, you know I really want it, please do not do this to me. But it seems that Jinha no longer wants to negotiate, Junhyuk. Her expression becomes more serious than ever. This is not a negotiating offer, you know what it is, right? Junhyuk's face at this time is extremely ugly, you need to remember that. Why, you reap what you sow. A moment later, Jinha is talking to the assistant. Has Lee Junhyuk's team decided the positions? Who is the leader? The assistant is a little hesitant, maybe. But in the end she chooses to say, Ha Jin Seo is the leader. Jinha hugs her forehead and sighs, oh god, it is him. I must have cared too much about Junhyuk. She asks the assistant to pass on the message, call Ha Jun Seo to see me. The outsiders are still discussing non-stop. Ian really encountered this kind of thing. He is so kind and gentle. Who is Lee Junhyuk? If he was in the team I might get goosebumps all over my body. So no one noticed. The rumors are still spreading. Did you see that? There is a link in the group chat. Se-hyun, witnessing everything, can't help but exclaim, ha, the current atmosphere is a bit strange. On the side, Haim also sighs several times. These days my psychology is like walking on ice. Se-hyun on the side also sighs tiredly. Endure a little. I also feel like I am sitting on a scale. Not far away, Sukhan also adds dejectedly, oh my god, I am sorry. The other two immediately jump up. What is it? Yeah, I told you not to say that anymore. Oh my god. Sukhan raises a self-blame. Lee Junhyuk, if I was more patient with him, maybe things would not have come to this. He feels uneasy in his heart. Clearly, I knew some things about the future. It is undeniable. Sukhan's eyes become thoughtful. I tried to predict Venus's incident and avoid it, and now I am on the same team as Lee Junhyuk. I am the variable. Maybe that is why my team is in danger. He helplessly hugs his head and sighs. No, thinking about it all the time is useless. Seo-han, well. Sukhan tries to encourage himself. The matter is already done. What can I do now? He turns to calm Se-hyun and Haim. Everyone do not worry. If the group has 4 members I will rearrange the lineup. He looks at Sukhan suspiciously. What are you thinking? Have you been sitting here thinking about that? At this time, Jun Seo comes in from the outside. He calls in a low voice, everyone. Jun Seo signals them to follow him. Wait a moment, come out here, everyone is a little curious, unbelievable. Han is the first to speak, has it been decided? Jun Seo silently nods, it is Jun Hyuk, I think he will withdraw. Everyone immediately becomes awkward, the decision was made so quickly, there is not much time left until the group mission, the incident is flaring up, the director said it would be very awkward to look at each other again. Suk-han silently listens from beginning to end, he said he will quietly pack his luggage and leave. His eyebrows frown slightly, the double side will also speak to explain, in the end, it has become like this. In Suk-han's heart, a feeling of guilt rises, although this is his retribution. But why do I feel so uneasy? Jun Seo in front gently reminds the team, there are many things happening so everyone is a bit confused. First focus on the group mission, there is not much time left. Se-hyun is the first to speak, I know, actually, on the name of teammates, but secretly investigating each other, there is nothing worth missing. While they are still talking, Jun Hyuk has quietly returned, but did not you say that he would quietly pack his luggage and leave? Se-hyun's question makes his eyebrows frown. Who is standing on the other side of the hallway? Jun Hyuk says calmly, what, can't I say goodbye to everyone one last time? The team immediately becomes tense. He thinks in his heart, that is not what I meant. Ha-im replies a little cautiously, what should I say? Have a good trip. Jun Hyuk suddenly turns to instruct Suk-han. I did not think he would show his face in this situation, hey, you. He sighs in his heart, as expected, he can't be silent forever, does he intend to cause trouble? Jun Hyuk glances at Suk-han. Suddenly, he looks away in another direction. His conciliatory attitude makes everyone stunned. I am sorry. Se-hyun and Jun Seo behind are also shocked. What? Suk-han points at himself suspiciously. Are you apologizing to me? In his heart he sighs softly, he is not calling to fight. Jun Hyuk immediately returns to his usual indifferent look. What do you think I would do? Rush up and grab your collar. Suk-han screams in his head, clearly you are the type of person who would do that. He once again turns away, not saying a word. Suddenly, Jun Hyuk turns to leave. Now even if I want to hold on, it won't change anything. Looking at his back, Suk-han has gradually accepted the truth. That is right, now all the comments are malicious towards him. If I continue it will only make things worse. He is uneasy in his heart, damn it. Even so, if he turns his back and leaves as if giving up everything like this, everyone here will feel uneasy. Suk-han calls him back. Lee Jun Hyuk oh Hyum. Jun Hyuk's whole body stiffens. He moves with difficulty. Suk-han slowly moves towards Jun Hyuk. Because you have apologized to me, can I say a few words to you? He sees him stop and seizes the opportunity constantly. You are a capable person, so no matter what you will be able to debut with another opportunity. It is just. Hesitating for a moment, Suk-han still decides to say, when that time comes, please treat your teammates well. Do not act like the way you did with me, okay? Jun Hyuk glances at the person behind you. Finally, he rubs his hands and turns to leave. My path ahead, I know myself, so do not be so arrogant, kid. You nagging like my grandma is not fitting at all. Suk-han follows his figure until it disappears. His heart rises with a disappointment. Jun Hyuk left the audition so quickly like that. At the cafe, the space is extremely quiet. Seo Jun's assistant is constantly collecting news. She snorts coldly. Seo Jun appears from behind and says softly, the Stardust project seems to have a lot of controversies. His assistant immediately replies, it is the article revealing KJ this time, right? She covers her mouth with one hand in disgust. Oh right, that show. As if suddenly remembering, Seo Jun's assistant blurts out, Do PD's younger brother is participating, right? Seo Jun is stunned. Where did you get the information that seems so sure? The assistant looks at him suspiciously. You came late. Is not the rumor widespread? Seo Jun says embarrassedly and turns away. Why are you so sure? She answers immediately. Well, he often gets on TV, and also. Seo Jun at this time looks straight at her listening. Do Seo Han, do Seo Jun. Just looking at the name I know they are brothers. Their faces are exactly the same. His eyebrows frown slightly. You are saying I look like him. The assistant is hesitant because of his gesture. Is a more mature version of him, right? Only the hair color. Seo Jun replies coldly, not happy at all. Look closely. He leans close to the assistant, making her startled. Yes, he is a very talented person. The assistant exclaims in her heart, very handsome. No, Seo Jun still denies, not that. The assistant sweats as she looks at him. Looking at it like this, it seems not the same anymore. The cafe owner suddenly saves her. Your coffee is done. Seo Jun moves back satisfied. That is right. Seo Jun takes the coffee and discusses work with the assistant. Do PD is really excellent in everything. But he applied to be a PD, she sighs. What about me? The assistant talks about him with admiration. Extremely excellent qualifications. I heard that you bought a villa. To be honest, with your face and height you could be a model. Even so, she also secretly complains, such a person but is committed to a hard work, staying up late and getting up early, hiding in the editing room. Do you see my dark circles? Waiting for the other person to finish, Seo Jun has spoken, too honest, right? He suddenly says confusing words, I do not know, why is it? Seo Jun honestly says to the assistant, maybe it is because I have an outstanding mind so I chose the work that I want to do. It seems that he does not have any luck. She looks wide-eyed, therefore, can I ask you something, why do you want to do this job? Seo Jun snorts softly, Afterwards, he looks at the assistant mysteriously. Seo Jun glances at the assistant's phone screen. He pays attention to a small topic, Team B Iroy's practice video, Road to School. The assistant looks at him in surprise. Seo Jun pretends to be mysterious and says, if you vote for Group B Iroy then I will tell you. Seo Jun's assistant pretends to be troubled. This is the video the technical team sent me, Team B Roy, do you also follow this show? He explains indifferently. I just think this team has the most outstanding skills and potential. She finds it difficult to make a decision. I do not know what to say at times like this. Sorry do PD. I actually watched the full show, compared to our show then. The Broy team is the team with the most amazing teaser and audition quality. As if realizing something, the assistant turns to look at him. Your younger brother Do Seo Han is in that group. Seo Jun looks at her blankly. Is there a problem? She avoids it quickly. There is nothing. The two of them walk and chat. I did not expect Do PD to also stand idols. I really did not expect it. Seo Jun answers calmly. So what, is it strange that I stand someone? The assistant immediately freezes, a little. The assistant follows his actions. Support, if it is support then. Suddenly, Seo Jun's complexion becomes somber. Assistant Kang. He asks in a low voice, has the rumor about Do Seo Han being my younger brother been spread widely? Assistant Kang is a little hesitant. That? She narrates this to Seo Jun. I also only knew about it yesterday afternoon. Probably only our group knows. Why are you asking? Is there anything wrong? Seo Jun avoids her question. It is not a big deal. Suddenly, he warns seriously, it is just, do you think we should keep our mouths shut, Suk Han's phone screen shows the family chat. How is my son doing today? I am leaving. There will be a voting assessment for each team at 10 p.m. tonight. Everyone try to wait. Remember to vote for number 03, Do Seo Han. Great, my Seo Han is so good. Oh, who is kid is so talented. Have you eaten enough? The trailer is so grand. Okay. He carefully looks at the display of views. Someone who just accessed immediately leaves. Suk Han looks at the screen and complains, really, Do Seo Jun, you did not even bother to reply this time. He puts his head in his knees and thinks, as expected, nothing can satisfy him, actually. Suk Han remembers his family situation in the past. Do Seo Jun, the brother who is 10 years older than me, and also the only one in the family who opposed my dream of becoming an idol. Sadness flashes in his eyes. Only he opposed this at that time. Sometimes I really hate him. After putting away the dream of becoming an idol, I started working part-time. Suk Han at this time bitterly realizes, when I am the age he is now, I will understand by that time. Among the people who have the dream of debuting as an idol, the success rate is only 0.01%, extremely slim. They had to prepare a lot since they were young, and had to sacrifice a lot of things. Suk Han reminisces about his dream in the previous life. If my child has a dream of becoming an idol, I would probably nag all day. He rises with a feeling of sympathy for his brother. Anyway, I have already understood your thoughts. But nevertheless. Suk Han picks up the phone to call Seo Jun. I have also decided to challenge the 0.01% success. Remove your iron mask. There is nothing I can't do. He starts to wait nervously. Seo Jun on the other end has answered the phone. What is wrong? Suk Han on the side sighs with relief. Wow, he answered the phone. He listens to him silently. Hyung, have you read the message? Why do not you reply to me? There is a voting at 10 of the clock, you know, right? Suk Han feels the silence on the other end of the line and stops. He realizes he was a bit out of line and asks, have you finished work? Seo Jun puts the phone on his shoulder and answers, you know, but you are still asking, this kid. Seo Jun is a little impatient. Why did you suddenly call? I am very busy. I will vote for you later, so you hang up. Suk Han on the other end secretly complains. Really, can't you work and talk on the phone to your younger brother for a bit? Seo Jun suddenly stops the work he is doing and replies, you said that, could it be, that you think because I am a PD you want to ask for help? The call suddenly falls into silence. He thinks to himself, how does this person know everything? It is not like that. I am not such a conceited person. Seo Jun holds Sukhan's resume in his hand and reminds, you have not debuted yet, right, in this case. Sukhan hurriedly adds, if everyone knows I have an older brother who is a PD it will only cause controversy. I said I do not want that to happen. On the other side, Seo Jun has noticed something different. Your voice is hoarse. He reminds him of some things and hangs up. Number 3, you are number 3. Do not choose someone else, you know the program starts at 10 of the clock, right? I know, hang up. Putting down the phone, Seo Jun sighs silently. Ha do Seo Hana. 9:59, the time to open the voting gate is coming soon. At exactly 10 of the clock beeps a few times. Seo Jun's computer screen accesses the live broadcast. The live screen has a storm of comments. Wow, I am so nervous. The people watching this broadcast are looking forward to the dog of the team, thanks to some team. The debut of this legendary team is about to begin. Dawn immediately appears on the live broadcast screen. Oh great producers of Stardust World, Noah. A storm of comments appears again. Codenamed The One sends greetings to you. Please give us a Yeadol idol version. My Dawn Min is the center in there. Wow, she looks cold and somewhat arrogant but also very beautiful. I am going crazy, so noble, as beautiful as expected. This is really a legendary concept, haha. She gently informs the rules of the program. This time there will be an evaluation for each team. Although the individual scores are calculated, the team with the highest total score will win. The 3 songs are recommended, do you remember? One song will have 2 teams perform the same song, with different concepts and 2 editing directions, forming a competition. 100 audience members vote at the studio. The audience below follows each word of Dawn. We will collect the votes of the Noah, the audience who are watching live all over the world. The audience from all over the world are watching the show. They are looking forward to the upcoming results. After the last performance ends, the voting will begin. Judge C says indifferently, because it is interesting, why are we wearing the same clothes? Not far away, Judge D and Jaden are chatting very happily. Oh, I am so nervous. I said it would be like this here. Then I will introduce the first team. Dawn takes out a small remote control. She reads the name loudly, Aventi Love Myself. Afterwards, Dawn starts to introduce about Aventi, famous for their deadly cuteness and voice that captivates the audience. The cameraman can't help but shout, Cha Sung-bin appeared. Dawn quickly gives the stage to Aventi. Right now, the first stage officially begins. The members of the group appear one by one. Dear my destiny. Yoon Jae stands on one side observing. His face is a bit gloomy. Wow, great job, you worked hard. She secretly calculates in her head, this is already the 4th team, now there is only the last song and the Leroy team left. Yoon Jae's eyes follow a person on the stage. I was promoted to be a reporter for this idol selection program, but she starts to sigh annoyedly. Maybe the participants are too young. I missed the beat, coupled with lack of experience. No wonder I got goosebumps. Yoon Jae raises the camera, her heart constantly mocking, my friend. Why does your expression look like you are about to die? Even so, I do not know what to do. My job is a reporter. A moment later, Yoon Jae has been bored and can't speak. To be honest, Kevin, Cha Sung-bin, besides those 2, it is a bit of a waste of time. Even so, I am sure that. Suddenly, another performance attracts her attention. Even so, I am sure that. Yoon Jae looks wide-eyed at Sung-bin shining on the stage. The people who debut this time will be completely different from those groups. I really just want it like this. She pays attention to Kevin not far away. Her heart snorts softly. Yoon Jae immediately becomes satisfied. I smell the need to press the photo button. Different, completely different. She nods, but that is also the case for Cha Sung-bin and Kevin. After watching the performance of the 2 of them, Yoon Jae can't stop exclaiming, those 2 are trying to cooperate with each other to improve the completeness of the team. Doan's introduction rings out. Next is Team A, with the song Road to School. At this time Jun Seo is still carefully auditioning. Come to me, then let us go to school together. The sounds of discussion are constantly ringing. These kids are singing goosebumps too much. Instead of choosing 7 people, it would be better for Kevin and Cha Sung-bin to debut together. Yoon Jae holds the camera in her hand. In her heart she is dissatisfied. There is a beep again. Why is this idol selection program so unstable? The performances are performed one by one. Just now was the performance of the Leroy Team A. The program is gradually coming to. Next is the last team. The stage is given to be Iroy. the stage of Team B. In the MV, the brown-haired girl looks at the person in front of her in surprise. Why did you come here? Sehyun turns away shyly. I mean, why did you come there? I told you. I do not go to school anymore. The two people chat a little awkwardly. Even so, we can still go to the school gate together. What? Why do we have to go all the way there? The brown-haired girl suddenly becomes more serious. That is because we promised to go to school together every day. I will definitely take him back to school. The music slowly rises. Therefore you, do not let me go alone. A pair of slender hands immediately reach out. Haim and Sehyun's voices start the performance. The road to school is so lonely. The two of them hold hands and cooperate very well. Sehyun and Haim's fingers slowly intertwine. This makes the people below have different opinions. Crazy, haha, the romance of youth. It seems like they are doing a parody opening. Jin Sehyun suits the school uniform too much. But some others still use different reasons to criticize. The school uniform concept is a bit similar to the previous Team A. This concept is also worn out. How do we evaluate the two teams? The other person continues to observe the stage. What does it have to do with me? Anyway, my Sungbin has already performed. The organizer quickly start voting. A small table is displayed in front. Everyone has gotten into the ready position. Sehyun in the role of the teacher has a mysterious smile. The two people Haim and Jun Seo are chatting happily. Sukhan hums a long breath to take strength. Receive this. The ball immediately flies to this side. The remaining people have not fully realized the danger that is approaching. Suddenly they take off all the outer layers of their clothes. The basketball is carefully lifted high by a hand. While Sehyun is standing in the middle of the court carefully looking at it, the aura around him is shining. When Sehyun brings the ball down revealing his handsome face, the voice of the MC rings out. After counting 1, 2, 3, I will appear, right in front of you. The whole crowd on the stage cries out, you are, oh my god, ah. A girl sitting there exclaims, wow, it is not a school uniform, but sportswear, wow. Below on the stage, the music rises and the members in the group are ready to enter the performance. I have never dreamed once. Jun Seo dances and sings, my life is confined to a narrow square box. They continue to perform their dance in the song. Sukhan stands in the center and sings, until I saw your name, my life turned a new page. The four members in the group kneel down at the same time. Your name is written all over the box. Haim's fist is raised high. At the same time he winks. It is a fantasy / is this a fantasy? Afterwards, Haim combines the dance with Sukhan. Or just a destiny / or is it just our destiny? Everyone on the stage also shouts out, ah, it is crazy cute. What is it? What is it? Is Seo Haim the killing part? Haim at this time is standing in the center of the lineup. Singing with a sweet voice, we have cried and laughed together, always in that corner of the table. Hearing that, the crowd also shout out, oh Maltese puppy, ah. The girl with black bangs is stunned. Is he crazy? More and more people there are cheering more enthusiastically. Wow, I am about to cry. Someone has even shed tears. Are they really trainees? This is sweeping the whole stage. Then a female reporter appears on there. In her hand is the camera. No, what is it? Reporter Yoon Jae, calm down. Yoon Jae carefully looks down at the performing group and thinks, they are just 17-year-old kids. No, but. Afterwards she sees Haim's bright smile and can't help but praise. Seo Haim has a baby face. It is round and chubby. Yoon Jae slowly brings the camera to her eyes to capture this moment. Harmless, soft. Gradually her face becomes more and more red because she has been looking at that smile for too long. I want to protect that smile. Yoon Jae suddenly observes the whole group and suddenly thinks, wait, what number is Seo Haim? No, this whole team. The more she realizes, the more surprised she is. They can just debut without any obstacles. Below on the performance stage a hand is raised and does the action of knocking on the door. At that time Sukhan sings his warm voice, knock on the door instead of calling my name. The crowd on the stage is still shouting with great interest. Ah, it has not ended. Oh my god. Everyone is going crazy. While below he is still continuing the song, I'm in chase for you, until one day when the fire has died out. The sunlight shines and making Sukhan's aura even brighter. I thought I would not be able to stand under these bright lights again. He also cooperates with the movement, making Sukhan even more outstanding when he sings. They said that he is extremely lucky. They said that when he stops, he will be loved more. Next to him there are two people cooperating to dance together to complete the performance. What will I do if I do not stop? Sukhan's singing voice becomes sweeter over time when he sings, my love for you does not necessarily have to be in this place. Above, the audience is still cheering enthusiastically without showing signs of stopping. Maybe it's destiny. If it is not, then it does not matter. under the lights brighter day by day. Under the bright lights of the stage, the group cooperates well to perform, only heading towards one reason that makes my heart flutter. I am taking each step, walking to your side. Meanwhile, in a post on social media, people are discussing the song that the group is performing. Returning to the performance, Sukhan is still the main singer. I will fly to your side. If I do not have wings, then I will make wings myself. The atmosphere is more and more heated than ever. I will not leave you alone. Although he is performing, he sees something. Oh my God. Sukhan sees his name on the flag and can't help but think, my banner, is that? That banner even shines thanks to its outstanding yellow color, my poster. He dances while remembering the past. It is not that I did not have fans in the previous life, but Sukhan gradually sweats and feels tired because he is singing too much. It has been 8 years since I saw it again. He also does not forget to give a bright smile as a thank you for this encouragement from the audience. Thank you everyone for coming. Sukhan's eyes are gradually filled with happiness inside. Trying to do anything is good. Doing this is also very good. Turning back to Sukhan's past, Judge A is sitting examining the paper in his hand and says, okay, Team Leroy B, tell me about your team's variation part. Se-hyun immediately presents to him, I will take on the overall harmony part, and Seo-han will take on the rap part. Judge A also quickly gives a comment, the original does not have rap, right? Seo-han is not even strong in rap. Rearranging it will probably be easier to listen to. He also asks suspiciously, but why not let the person who specializes in rap, Jun Seo, take on this position? Hearing that, Jun Seo and he immediately turn to look at each other. Sukhan speaks softly first, that part. But before he can finish speaking, Haim volunteers to speak first. It will show the audience the difference, sir. Not only that, he reveals more, and Seo-han raps quite well too, teacher. Judge A notices that and replies, really, let me hear you rap. Then suddenly Se-hyun strokes his head and says, you have worked hard, do Seo-han? Sukhan asks confusedly, what are you doing, Hyung? He also answers modestly, Hyung Jun Seo also helped me separate the beats, and Hyung Han also gave me a little of the killing part. The more Sukhan says, the happier everyone is to be praised. If it were not for everyone's help, it would not have reached that quality. Then Haim gently strokes his nose and exclaims, the baby hamster I am raising seems to be growing up. Sukhan says embarrassedly, stop it. While in Sukhan's heart he silently prays for this performance. This stage will definitely go well. I do not have that much confidence. At the same time, everyone starts to urge each other. Let us go to the practice room. He is still standing there in his thoughts. Everything I decided to do after returning to the past, knowing the future. Those thoughts of Sukhan become sharper. The special existence that is always helping me. Without this ability, then the answer is even simpler. The image of him and 3 people in the group helping each other appears in Sukhan, is doing something that he has never done in the past. He raises the paper with the lyrics written on it and looks at it when it has been completed with his teammates. In other words, it is doing things that I have never dared to do before. Returning to the present, the hands of the 4 people in the group are placed on each other at the same time and they sing together. The memories that never fade, let us meet again. The stage continues and they are still performing, in front of the alley that we once passed. Gradually the song comes to an end. All 4 members enter the ending formation with the song, I Will Wait For You, on the road to school. When the music ends, the MC starts to speak, so the performances of the teams have ended. From now on, 100 people of the live audience group in the studio. The stage becomes more and more lively when the MC announces, and you the audience who are watching the live broadcast start total voting. The MC also says, while waiting for the voting, we will show you a short interview video of the production team. Immediately after that, a large white screen appears. And then the interview footage of Haim is broadcast. Hello everyone, I am Seo Haim from Group Leroy B. I am very confident in this performance. Following that is a curly-haired boy being interviewed. The lineup of Leroy B is really very strong. Are not they all contestants who are rated grade A or higher? Another person says helplessly while being interviewed, there is also grade H, cheating, unfair. Not stopping there, the production team asks more, do you have any feelings? And the person who answers is Sung Bin. He even winks flirtatiously while answering. That team is also good, but, personally, my team is a little better, hee. The interview still has not ended. Another person even comments, but if you look closely, that team works a bit noisily, but the gap between the teams. The tone of that person also has some sarcasm. They are all bubbles, right? Bubbles, all bubbles, is their really ability. The next person to be interviewed is Se-hyun. Hello, I am the shower gel that everyone is talking about. Hearing him say that, the live comments on the internet can't help but laugh when he calls himself shower gel. Moreover, everyone also follows Sehyun's joke. On the side, Haim also can't help but laugh. Are you crazy? Would Jin Seon say that? Jun Seo nearby also can't avoid laughing. I can't live. He even adds, haha, really, I was standing waiting for my turn to be interviewed so I heard it clearly. After that he starts to imitate Sehyun's interview at that time. Hello, the shower gel foam you mentioned has arrived. Being teased like that, he tickles Haim. Oh my god, oh my, I am getting goosebumps all over. Sehyun reminds, don't imitate. Then suddenly another voice speaks. The behind-the-scenes video has been released. They also continue to say, it is lucky that they are on my team, haha. A moment later inside the lens turning, Jun Seo is standing there when someone calls softly, Ha Jun Seo. He turns his face and answers softly, oh yes. That person quickly asks, camera here, you are too busy, right haha, how do you feel now, is this really not your first time appearing in front of the public? Jun Seo adjusts his mic while calmly answering, yes, that is right. He is also shy when being asked more. Everyone is asking me how I feel. Well, it is. Gradually Jun Seo's state turns to confused, not knowing what to say. Because this is the first time. That is all. I will show. The person asking simply replies, Being flustered in front of the camera like that makes him worried and rub his head. What to do? I think I just said some nonsense. Sahana, do you see my coffee anywhere? Then suddenly Sehyun suddenly appears in front of the lens. Can I steal the spotlight? Afterwards he adjusts the lens to turn towards himself. When it is in the center of his position, Sehyun confidently declares, our leader is a bit too nervous, we will definitely shake the stage. Then he turns his face to the back, don't change channels, please watch carefully, is this right? Someone says softly in response, yes. Returning to the present, the MC suddenly speaks, and one more thing. Suk-han below immediately knows what that girl is about to say. Here it is, the MC reveals, today, there is a contestant who has to put aside his dream of debuting and temporarily leave Stardust World. Many people freeze for a moment when they hear that, the first ranking announcement, only 21 out of 34 participating trainees will survive and stay with the program. The girl MC seriously announces more. According to the results of the first evaluation, the total number of people left on the ship is 21. Those with rankings lower than 21 will leave the ship. Haim below covers his mouth with his hand because of shock. Sehyun also can't avoid being a little worried. Wow, only 21 people. They are eliminating a lot of people at once. While Suk-han turns to look at the expressions of the others, the number of contestants eliminated after the first round is indeed very large. The pair of brothers next to him look clearly scared. Hyung, we won't be eliminated, right, please? More and more the broadcast becomes lively at any time. It has covered the entire social media. The live broadcast has reached the hottest peak. It is becoming more and more famous. And finally the winning team is also announced. As said before, for this group evaluation, after calculating the individual scores, the team with the highest total score will win. Then the summary score of all the team members appears on the screen, and all the members of the winning team will be added ranking points. Haim hugs Suk-han happily. We lived, we got added points. The voice from the organizer rings out. Then now, first I will announce the contestants who are in the safe zone, who will stay with the program. He suddenly realizes what to do. It seems like it is just starting now. The first person to be called is rank 20 Minute Manhwa. Next is rank 19 Choi Won-suk, rank 18 Jae Taehyun. Hey, congratulations, hoo. Over there is a bit hesitant, rank 17. That rank is mentioned again, rank 17, Ian? Ian is touched after hearing that. Oh, I am so lucky, thank you very much. The missing ranks are read out one by one. Rank 16 is Ricky Kong, rank 15 is. Suk-han puts his hand to his ear and whispers, congratulations, Hyung. He also waves his hand back, don't cry. Other names are read out. Rank 9 is Jin Se-hyun, rank 8 is Choi Jun-woo. Whoever hears their name is overjoyed. Rank 7 is Ha Jun Seo. Haim explodes once again. Rank 5 is Seo Haim. Wow. Do Kyung is also satisfied. Rank 4 is Lee Do Kyung. The important moment has also arrived, and from rank 3, everyone please come forward and stabilize your position. Wait. That is also when Suk-han realizes the abnormality. It is already rank 3. I still have not been called. Clearly the fans of Do Seo-han across the country. Everything around him turns dark. You said you liked me. I even got grade H. I am regressing. Please save me. Every second and every minute becomes nerve-wracking. Before announcing rank 3, I will announce ranks 21 and 22 first. Han puts both hands on his shoulders to stop the nervousness. My heart hurts. Am I eliminated? Sukhan is in a state of worry again. Am I really eliminated? Is it possible that I am eliminated? This time I can't even get close to rank 8 and I am eliminated. Save me. The long-awaited ranks are gradually revealed. Contestants rank 21 and 22. He still tries to comfort himself. There is still hope. There is still hope. If I am called at rank 21. The name that is called makes Siwoo shocked, Kang Siwoo startled. Everyone also celebrates when the next winner is David. Their steps also gradually move. Please invite the 2 contestants to the middle of the stage. The bright light shines on the 2 tall boys. One of the 2 will have to leave this ship today. Haim turns to ask softly, Kang Si-woo, who is he? A freelance trainee. Se-hyun is also not sure, maybe. Sung-bin also chimes in, wow, his body is really no joke. If both of them are eliminated it would be a pity. But who are you? He is a little unhappy. That is right, but who are you? The atmosphere becomes nervous. Who will be the one to leave the stage? Who will become the survivor? But before announcing rank 21, we will hear the thoughts of trainee Kang Si-woo. Jun Seo is stunned after hearing that name, Si-woo, creating a slightly scary impression, clearly is. His worried look is clearly shown on Sukhan's face. He is very handsome. But this look is not of an idol who has already debuted for N years, right? Everyone gradually discusses in whispers, oh my god, how can you express your thoughts when you are about to be eliminated? If it were me I would have cried. That is right, express your thoughts, too cruel. Everyone knows clearly that this is a question for the production team to choose the amount of broadcast time and editing length. I do not know if he will fall to rank 22 but expressing your thoughts, but for a trainee? Siwoo calms himself and holds the mic in his hand. This is the time to try to complete the role I am assigned without shedding tears. Before announcing the final debut lineup, let us hear the thoughts of the contestants ranked 7 and 8. The words before his throat seem to be blocked by something. Below are thousands of people listening to his statement. I have always tried my best in all the performances. His voice gradually becomes smaller. Whether I am eliminated or chosen, I sincerely thank the people who have worked hard with me and Siwoo's hand trembles and clenches. I will try harder on the stage to be loved. But the mic is gradually falling. During filming, even if you try to restrain yourself to the extent, there will be times when you can't control your own emotions. Sukhan's eyebrows show a hint of regret. That is probably it. Maybe it is because that position is not like other positions. Siwoo murmurs softly but can't hide the sadness. I have enjoyed and tried my best in the performances. He tries to appear strong. Even if I accidentally get eliminated then I probably won't regret it, even though it will be a bit of a pity but his face clearly shows gratitude. The members have led me, even though I still have many shortcomings. Thank you very much for giving me this precious opportunity. Haim cries like rain, don't go, do not go, then is glared at by Se-hyun, do you know him? Siwoo also does not say anything more, just bows down. Thank you to all the Noah for giving me this opportunity. I will not forget this favor, sincerely thank you. Sung-bin on the side also can't help but admire and regret. There should not have been this interview. If you give this speech and then get dropped, what do you do? Clenching, Se-hyun is even more surprised. He also said he did not know him. Jun Seo seems more worried about Siwoo's mood. What is his mood like now? Maybe. Sukhan contributes, if you know the result you will have to control your emotions well. Probably thinking like that. The stage lights have also shone brightly again. Okay, now I will announce the last surviving contestant. The atmosphere becomes hotter again. The last one to survive on the Stardust ship ranked 21 is. The next word really makes everyone stunned, is trainee Kang Si-woo. Congratulations, you have survived. Everyone seems so happy that they hug each other. A boy sniffles non-stop because he is too touched. Sukhan is also happy but in a subtle way. Kang Si-woo, currently I do not have any memories about him. Now even if he has survived, but it seems he will be the one to be eliminated early. But in his head there are still quite a lot of questions. But if I think carefully, it seems like he has not appeared much on the show. All the glory is focused on Si-woo. He suddenly claps by himself. What is it? He has such a prominent figure, but why do not I remember anything? Even Do-kyung has to exclaim. He is also lasting quite long. The words just now fall into Sukhan's ears, making his eyes widen. Did I not hear wrong? What is it? You are looking at Kang Si-woo, lasting long. Is that regret because he was not eliminated? What is it, Lee Do-kyung? Sukhan thinks for a long time but still can't understand. This time he and Kang Si-woo are on the same team. Could it be that those two have a conflict? However, the suspense has not closed. Congratulations trainee Kang Si-woo for surviving again. Next I will announce the limits from rank 3 to rank 1. Sukhan no longer has the mood to worry about other things burp from now on. That also means that, if I am not called here then I will definitely be eliminated. The comments from the online community appear in his mind. Anyway, my name has been discussed quite a lot. The amount of screen time this time is also not bad. The more he thinks, the more sad he becomes. Could it be that in this life, it is still impossible? Why, is this the price to pay when trying to change my future? Like what I see in movies or TV shows. Sukhan's hand unconsciously clenches again. My ranking unexpectedly dropped to this level. A series of new comments jump up non-stop. Only one account but has been commenting continuously. They are constantly discussing comfortably. Congratulations to contestant Kang Si-woo for surviving again. Sukhan's face becomes more droopy. If I have to say it, it would be a waste of words. Before, Cha Sung-bin and Kevin always competed to dominate in rank 1 and 2. Thinking back, in the previous life Kevin was on the same team, but he usually did not talk much, always looking like a soulless person. Thinking for a moment again makes him blush. Being conceited here is a bit embarrassing. But, anyway, I was a good candidate for rank 3. However, rank 3. That is the ranking that I once dreamed of. If that number becomes my ranking, what would the feeling be like? Whispering, Seo-han looks very nervous, gloomy. Whispering, that is right. Someone's hand suddenly puts on his hand. It turns out that Jun Seo and Haim have also realized his uneasiness. Don't worry, you will pass, hey, that is right, our whole team will be chosen. Everyone will advance together. In the words of the organizer carries hesitation. Next I will announce rank 3. Rank 3 is only a few words, but it warms his heart. Trainee Du Seo-han. Sukhan is so surprised that he is incoherent. Hey, it is me, Seo-han, I'll wake up. Please invite Trainee Du Seo-han to the front. Let us listen to the thoughts of the contestant rank 3. Sukhan still can't regain his senses. Beep. First of all, I still can't believe it. All the memories flood back, before performing on the final stage. The words of his heart are gradually spoken out. It is not that I did not practice, just preparing for the performance. This is also the first time I am expressing my thoughts. Sukhan has teared up but still tries to say, just preparing for the performance. I was also very worried. Jun Seo below has given a satisfied smile. I was even worried about unnecessary things like a truck suddenly hitting me and I suddenly die. Even if that happens, then. On Haim's lips also a satisfied smile has appeared. Thanks to you Hyungs, I was very happy when preparing for the performance. A girl below is also frozen in front of his honest words. Even if I die tomorrow, I have to practice hard today. Sukhan's cheeks have blushed from when, every moment I remember the people who will come to see our performance. So touching, tearing up. I am really jealous of Du Seo-han's fan. Hamster is also saying all the praises, with, maybe sometimes risking a little is also good. But not because of that he is arrogant. This rank means that I also need to work even harder. On the other side of the phone screen there is also someone watching live. Thank you, congratulations to contestant rank 3, Du Seo-han. The ranking that was just called makes Seo-jun unconsciously open his mouth. He carefully looks at the screen. I will work harder, thank you. Yes, contestant Du Seo-han has expressed all his feelings. Please return to your seat. Next, before announcing rank 1, I will reveal 2 contestants. Sung-bin's lips slightly curve up. The next 2 names are read out, Cha Sung-bin and Kevin. Sukhan sitting on the chair also predicts. There is not much surprise. As far as I remember, these 2 are the 2 contestants ranked 1 and 2. But what he cares about is, if so then, will rank 1 be changed? The organizer continues to create a waiting atmosphere. Rank 1 that is expected by everyone is. Kevin's pupils widen. Maybe he is also looking forward to it very much. He has really smiled when he hears the result. Congratulations, trainee Kevin. The comments explode once again. Even so, Sung-bin still is not sad at all. Congratulations to contestant rank 2 Cha Sung-bin. Please return to your seat. The names of the members are also quickly updated. Like that, on the Stardust ship, 21 surviving members have been determined. The 3 proud boys sit on high-class chairs. The contestants can prepare for the next performance. Everyone also gives praise to the MC. Han Da-won, you worked hard. Everyone also worked hard. A boy chats cheerfully, MS. Da-won, yes, how are our little kids doing? They must have watched a lot of idol performances to have the image to act according to. Da-won also only replies with a smile. Haha, maybe that is it. Even so, those little kids, maybe they are still not used to being on TV very much. There is still Haim who is always cheerful and Jun Seo who is always by his side. He is a little surprised after hearing that. Is that so? That is right. There are still many small mistakes, right? But Da1 does not blame at all. Humph. Even professionals make mistakes. On the contrary, the kids had a youth that was full of enthusiasm. She also defends, even if they make mistakes when singing live, they still perform very well until the last minute. She raises her face to the indefinite space and confesses, "There are many things for me to learn, really." That boy speaks sarcastically again, ms. Da1 is as beautiful as an angel and her words are also like an angel. Ah, what are you saying? The conversation has also come to an end. Ah, right, Ji-hyun is looking for you. Go to the waiting room. See you later. Thank you. Please arrange everything carefully. The door is open wide. Da1's long hair has been let down. She rests her hand on her chin and looks out the window. I also had a time when Suk-han's words of heart appear again. Every moment I thought of the people who would come to see the performance. She is like being submerged by the pile of thoughts. Get on the stage with that spirit. In her eyes there is a clear regret and sadness. Can I go back to that time? That is the image of Da1 being extremely radiant. Once again, congratulations to the contestants who survived on the ship. Just as she introduces, I am Han Da1 MC, the one, oh beautiful, really beautiful, wow. Everyone treasures her. Oh, thank you, so cute. Today I will announce the next topic. Da1 is extremely enthusiastic about her work. Have you sat down according to the organizer's instructions? Yes, this time we will divide the teams according to the row you are sitting in. Her voice dissolves into the noise of the members. This match is called Community Destiny, Victory and Joy. Please take care of everyone, me too, similar stage. The rules of the game are also explained by Da1. The team with the lowest score will have all the members eliminated. On the chat frame new comments jump up. Wait, the seats according to the row, right? Sweat on Suk-han's cheeks pours down. So me now. The eyebrows of his frown together. Now? Suk-han realizes the difference until now. Please take care of me. Could it be that I will become teammates with these time bombs? The rules of the game are continued to be explained to everyone. Each part of the song, rap, performance will be divided into 2 teams. There are a total of 6 teams. Each team will compete with the team in the same position. I will announce vocal team of first, Lee Ha-jin, Ju Na-kyung Ji. All the teams are divided the same. Next is vocal team B, Do Seo-han, Lee Do-kyung, Kang Si-woo. Suk-han worries about his upcoming fate because the teams are divided based on the interview before. The words sound like they are doing according to their wishes. But in reality it is no different from arranging randomly. No, more accurately it is editing by the devil that is patched here and there. In the interview, the production team continues to ask Suk-ha, trainee Do Seo-han, is there any position that you want to try? A position that you want to try. He is a little embarrassed and scratches his head. The vocal position, currently I am very confident. Everyone in the room immediately exclaims, oh, so confident. Se-hyun looks at him suspiciously. What is it? Do you want to be the main vocal? Suk-han immediately shakes his head repeatedly. No way. He turns pale and remembers the interview situation in the past. If I can try a position other than dance, I want to be a vocal. I have always wanted that position. But currently I am very confident in dance. The original content was like that. Suk-han at that time was still happily answering the interview. Won't I be more active? The trainee who is full of confidence with the desire to be the main vocal. Even mixes the interview that was filmed right after getting rank H. Returning to reality, he starts to consider everything. In the previous life I was divided into the dance team and passed safely. But being in the vocal team is a different story. Suk-han turns to look at Si-woo but is noticed by him. Not to mention, I do not know those 2 people. Suddenly, the B-Iroy team behind cheers non-stop. Vocal genius Do Seo-han, let us make our Magne the main vocal. Suk-han involuntarily sighs, these people are really carefree. Dawn continues to lead the program. Next, I will announce Dance Team B, Jin Se-hyun, Ian, Mo Chang-jo, Seo-hanim, Gu Iwan. As soon as she finishes speaking, Se-hyun is surprised, huh? No, I said I wanted to be in the vocal team. Genius rapper Jin Se-hyun, let us go. Dawn announces the next team. Dance team is Cha Sung-bin, Ricky, Kim Soo-jun. The remaining people silently follow. Ha-jun Seo, Kevin, Baek Dong-hyun. The team arrangement ends here. The space gradually only has the one's voice. After taking a break we will have time to meet in groups. Suk-han seems lost in this atmosphere. They really mixed the information to maximize the broadcast time. I can't even predict the results of this mission anymore. While thinking he takes out his phone to look at the forum. The viewers must be buzzing. The audience is constantly discussing. Scrolling past some nonsense comments, Sukhan shakes his head in annoyance. These stupid comments. Next, he looks through the hashtag in one go. The current trend has marked the golden age of the Stardust project. In the bathroom, the sound of water flowing rings out non-stop. A mocking voice rings out in Si-woo's ear. You also survived, Kong Si-woo. Congratulations on rank 21. Do-kyung still keeps mocking him. You did not expect much, right? If Lee Jun-hyuk did not leave the program, you should be at home now. Si-woo's complexion gradually becomes tense. Everyone here is as tired as you. You are also too lucky. Waiting for the other person to finish, he calmly asks back, what are you trying to say? Do-kyung still says with a mocking tone, I thought you had forgotten, so I am reminding you. Afterwards he gradually comes forward. I taught you that, a surefire strategy. At least that is a way to attract attention. Do-kyung leans close to Si-woo's shoulder and says each word, but why do not you just follow that easy path? Si-woo avoids it with disgust. I won't use those tricks, at least before this audition ends. Do-kyung replies with an indifferent voice, ha, such a pity. If I were you, I would put it in a pot and stew it like beef leg bones and then chew the bones too. Meaning ruthlessly and cruelly. He continues to raise his voice and provoke, why, are you still trying to be recognized with your own ability? Or saying that you are a boy who is immersed in dreams? Si-woo gradually becomes impatient. Enough, Lee Do-kyung. On the contrary, Do-kyung still maintains his undisguised mocking attitude. Oh my god, do not look so uncomfortable. He leans close to Si-woo's ear and provokes, if our boy gets annoyed, then will he be eliminated first? He of course also does not want to give in. I have warned you, I said to be moderate. Do-kyung smiles with satisfaction. His eyes still do not leave Si-woo. Finally, he also gradually loses patience and threatens, okay, I will say it straight, Kong Si-woo, I do not want to debut with you, so, I want you to know yourself and disappear from my sight. After finishing speaking, Do-kyung takes out his phone intending to threaten, if you can't do it yourself then I will help. You also know what my sister does, right? Suddenly, a mysterious person appears from behind, making him pay attention. Sukhan steps out with a confused face. Sorry. He blankly looks inside. It seems like both of you have something to say. I will go in later. What is it? What is this atmosphere? Do-kyung quickly says politely, it is not a big deal. You can come in. Sukhan slowly observes the situation in one go. Kong Si-woo and Lee Do-kyung, they are the people who have never been on the same team in the previous life. He glances at Si-woo, who is turning away, and sighs silently. Regarding Kong Si-woo, to be honest, the amount of information is too little, and he is also a personal trainee. I do not remember anything about him. Then looks at Do-kyung, who is looking at him with an undisguised interested look. However, with Lee Do-kyung then, if I say I know him well, is it okay? Sukhan is still immersed in his own thoughts. To correct it, I should say I know Lee Do-kyung's older sister well is correct. It is impossible not to know later. She will become a very influential journalist. Do-kyung is the first to leave. I will go out first, see you later in the practice room. However, even Sukhan feels the suffocating atmosphere in this place. What do you mean it is nothing big? The atmosphere just now between the two was not a joke. What exactly were they talking about? He softly turns to glance at Si-woo with a worried look. Clearly the relationship between the two is not good. Sukhan is the first to speak. Have the two of you known each other from before? He quickly answers, that is right. The atmosphere gradually sinks into silence. So that is it. So sorry. Sukhan is forced to speak again. What is it, young Si-woo? Was your original desire the vocal position? Si-woo answers bluntly, it was edited. No, mainly rap. He immediately has sympathy for the person in front of him. Sure enough. So he is in the same situation as me. Young Si-woo is also a victim. He observes his expression, and seems to understand. Come to think of it, it seems that Yusiahan said that you are good at dancing, right? Sukhan scratches his head embarrassedly. Hey, I am not very good, I am a little better compared to other things, but when I was divided into the vocal team, I was completely shocked. Even so, this person talks well, right? Si-woo did not outwardly show it, but he was already considering things internally. Based on his life experience, first impressions are very important. People who seem fierce are often the most sensitive and warm, as if they are trying not to scare everyone around them. He was still shy and hesitant, asking, it is our first time meeting, so I am still a bit awkward, but… How old are you? Young, so we can use comfortable terms. Si-woo was just as embarrassed. He turned his head away and replied, I am 19. What about you, thinking that much testosterone packed into a 19-year-old? Why is he so shy? Sukhan was still flustered. I am 17 this year. Should we just casually call each other Hyung and Dongsing? In contrast, Siwoo awkwardly refused. It takes me a while to get comfortable using casual terms with people. They greeted each other and parted ways. Then, call me Sukhan whenever you feel comfortable. Okay, I will. Then. Later, when we are deciding on a song, Sukhan maintained a friendly attitude from beginning to end. Yes, see you later. However, he himself felt awkward about what he had done. Sukhan's mood plummeted. I am so tired, so tired. This is even more tiring than being on stage. He looked in the mirror and said to himself, I definitely need to figure things out quickly to have a peaceful group evaluation. Why is the relationship between those two so bad? Let us see how bad it is. A little later, the program recording continued. Sukhan's team had finished discussing things. Do-kyung was the first to speak. Okay, let us decide what song we should sing first. He glanced at him, his gaze undisguised. I have heard some rumors. Team B's main vocal is Lee Ha-jin. Sukhan immediately recalled his past life's memories. If it is Lee Ha-jin, he is the one who got an A in the rank evaluation just by singing a cappella. Even after the Stardust project ended, his voice still came up from time to time. He is a capable trainee. Immediately afterward, he spoke out against Do-kyung. It won't be easy. Did you hear any information about the song selection? He unconsciously frowned tightly. Sukhan. Do-kyung kept making things difficult for Sukhan. Do you think I am like an information vending machine? Like if you press beep I will tell you, he awkwardly explained. No, I did not mean it like that. I am scared, so scared. Do-kyung pouted and said, at least I can predict the genre of song they will choose. The other two remained silent, listening to him. I have a friend in the same management company as Lee Ha-jin. Team B will put him at the forefront. The reason the management company did not suggest a song for them to practice. One of them politely praised, that is very useful information. Sukhan inwardly assessed him, this guy really is an information expert thanks to his wide network. Do-kyung suddenly made a decision, okay, now let us get back to our team's business. Sukhan also added his opinion, I have thought about it a lot, but vocal is not any of our strengths. So, at times like this, we need a clear strategy. Even though we are known by the public, I think a song that is not too strongly associated with the original singer is a good choice. We won't easily be compared. He continued to present his thoughts. This song has never been chosen as a competition song before. It is a bright and gentle love song that can be interspersed with some performance. A bright and gentle song. Do-kyung immediately added, you mean we should rule out ballads that are only emotional? Sukhan nodded. Yes, that is right. Do-kyung raised his hand in agreement. It is a little different from the direction I was thinking, but it is not bad. I agree. He, standing a little distance away, sighed in relief. Really, that is a relief. Suddenly, Sukhan turned to ask for Siwoo's opinion. So, what do you think, Siwoo Hyung? He seemed to have been considering it for a long time. Siwoo's silence made him uneasy. Sukhan cautiously asked again, Hyung. Siwoo Hyung. I do not know. Do you agree? Suddenly, Siwoo replied with an excited voice, I think it is great. Yes. He turned sharply to look at the other two with anticipation. Objectively speaking, our vocal ranges are not very diverse. I would give the high notes to you too. Sukhan secretly exhaled. Thinking you scared me. Don't worry about that. We just need to harmonize. Siwoo picked up his phone and searched for a while. Also, I came up with some concepts that fit the atmosphere you mentioned. His enthusiasm amazed him. Thinking ignoring the feeling of connection on stage, what about a falling in love at a lively party concept, like Sukhan said? If it is a bright and gentle love song, it would be great for a ship party, but I think a youthful style more suited to our age group would be better. And the performance should focus on standing so the vocals do not stray too far from their limits. Sukhan inwardly exclaimed, so that is why he was silent for so long, thinking about these things. He looked at Siwoo with disbelief. Where has this person been hiding all this time? Sukhan looked at Siwoo with unprecedented admiration. I have found him. The perfect leader for the group mission. He went to discuss his ideas with him. For example, attending a prom like in those famous teen movies. For example, a slightly older movie like this. Have you seen this movie? It is perfect. The two chatted very happily, completely forgetting about Do-kyung nearby. Seeing this scene, his expression was very unreadable. Sukhan's mind was completely uplifted. Why is it going so smoothly? He hummed non-stop as he walked. Looks like I was worried for nothing. Things are going very smoothly. Suk-han will soon regret what he thought. Suk-han opened the door with anticipation. Si-woo-hyung, who seemed quiet, is also actively participating. Even though Do-kyung is prickly, luckily he is also quite cooperative. This group mission. It probably won't be hopeless, right? Suk-han spotted Si-woo at the vending machine and immediately called out, Si-woo-hyung. He replied casually, "Hi, Suk-han." He walked over and greeted him. "What is up, are you getting a drink?" Si-woo recounted a little awkwardly, "Yes, but I think this thing is broken. It is not accepting my card." Suk-han curiously approached. "Really, let me see." He quietly glanced at the card in Si-woo's hand. "I have tried several times, but the payment still won't go through." Suk-han's eyes immediately lit up. "Wow, a Korean black card, the annual fee is over 3 million won. Immediately, he imagined countless scenarios in his head. Thinking he is trying to pay for a vending machine with that, isn't he a third-generation chaebol who does not know anything about the world? "Sign here, since there is no paper, I will use money instead." Suk-han stared at Si-woo and said, "As far as I know, that card won't pay for small amounts." He quickly suggested, "Do you have another card, a regular card, for example?" He replied a little awkwardly, This is the only card I have." Glancing at Si-woo's troubled expression, Suk-han secretly sighed. Thinking, is he really a tycoon? This statement is going to cause a storm. Why does it sound so familiar? In the end, he had no choice but to let him owe him a favor. "Just let me buy it for you. I came here to get a drink anyway." Si-woo looked troubled. "I will definitely pay you back." Si-woo looked embarrassed and said, "You do not need to." Suk-han was a little suspicious of him. "It is just a can of drink, why do you only carry a black card?" He looked at Si-woo intently. "Kong Si-woo, the more I learn, the stranger he seems." A little later, the group had gathered completely. "Okay, let us choose this song, is everyone okay with it?" Suk-han looked at Do-kyung with bright eyes. "Yes, it is great." Si-woo next to him replied perfunctorily, "No objections." The final song chosen was Yoo-young and Jin's duet, First Confession, with a difficulty level that ordinary people can sing along to and lyrics rich in emotion. So famous that it is considered a must-have song for proposals and weddings. He sat silently considering everything and made a decision. The special thing about this song is that except for the prominent harmony, there are no high notes. "I can sing this much." At this point, Do-kyung took out a small envelope. "Okay, so we have chosen the concept and the song." Everyone waited silently for him to finish speaking. "Now we will slowly divide the parts." Suddenly, Suk-han felt nervous. It is finally here. No matter how good the group members are, conflict is inevitable. The worst time is when dividing parts and competing for screen time. He turned to observe the other teams. If there was a clear main vocal like in Team B, they would have decided quickly. In all three groups, no one has vocal as a strength. Seeing that the other two were still silent, Do-kyung spoke up. "What is wrong? No one has any opinions, then I will divide it." He picked up a pen, his tone light as a feather. "First, I will take the main part, is that okay?" Suk-han sat on one side without saying a word. Honestly, if you only look at his skills in my memory, Lee Do-kyung's skills are the most outstanding of the three. Do-kyung did not care much and continued calculating. This chorus part and the last part. Memories from his past life surfaced. In the past, he was the only one in the three-person group who debuted. He was also in charge of the sub-vocal role. Suk-han suddenly said to himself, "However, I can't be afraid and shrink back." He approached, stopping Do-kyung's hand that was about to put down the pen. "Wait a minute." Suk-han faced him, frankly suggesting, "The main part. Is not it also very suitable for me?" Do-kyung's eyes narrowed slightly. He slowly replied, "Okay, if you have that kind of ambition." This move made Suk-han furrow his brow in thought. Ambition, he is already treating it like his part. He offered a fair solution. "Then let us each try singing it." "Okay, and the evaluator?" The two of them turned their eyes to Si-woo, making him flustered. Si-woo pointed at himself, his whole body sweating profusely. Me, the other two immediately said in unison, "We are relying on you." Who else would it be? Then, Suk-han stepped forward and began to perform. Actually, getting to take on the main vocal role on a big stage like this. The more attention you get, the bigger the risk. But I will start first. He looked at the two older men sitting in front of him. But it would be foolish to give up when the opportunity is right in front of me. Sukhan unconsciously clenched his fist, his heart full of determination. I know that my singing ability is lacking and is a big burden. He slowly placed his hand on his chest. The second audition. Now is the time to turn the impossible into reality. A little later, Siwoo quietly spoke up. According to me, the main part seems more suitable for Sukhan. Hearing those words, Du-kyung's brow unconsciously furrowed tighter. Du-kyung's voice tends to be higher and lighter. I think the intro part would be very suitable for you. Sukhan also looked over. Overall, Sukhan's timbre is very suitable. He breathed a sigh of relief in his heart. Okay, all right. Du-kyung's expression became gloomy and unpredictable. His eyes were deep as if he was calculating something. He secretly glanced at Du-kyung and quietly pondered. Thinking back, what kind of person is Lee Du-kyung? Like Lee Jun-hyuk, he has to win at all costs. Suddenly, he laughed cheerfully. Du-kyung pretended to be regretful and said, "Too bad, but that is a part that is very suitable for Sukhan." This reaction startled Sukhan. Really, I am anticipating it, thank you. It seems like he is accepting the result more easily than I thought. However, he still smiled brightly on the outside. Then let us decide on the remaining parts. Let us hide the fact that we argued with Kang Si-woo too. Sukhan kept observing the other person's expression, inwardly thinking, in front of the camera, idols have to act too. Who knows, he might already be proficient. He glanced at Si-woo next to him. Unbelievable that he is so calm even at this age. Compared to someone close to turning 26, he is not even close. Suddenly, Du-kyung came up with a new idea. Then can I make another suggestion? Sukhan was immediately overjoyed. Yes, please go ahead. He continued the rap part in the chorus. Du-kyung's expression became sinister. Besides that, what if I replaced it with the main vocal part? Sukhan and Si-woo instantly froze. He quickly realized, that is right, after all, that is Kang Si-woo's part. He kept pressing ahead in front. Okay, thinking the praise from about 3 seconds ago, please allow me to retract it. Sukhan awkwardly glanced at the person next to him. Let us see strategically, I do not know if it is okay, but it depends on Si-woo's decision. He shouted inwardly, Kang Si-woo, that is your part. Be sober and protect it. We should try to see. Du-kyung also turned to look. Aha, of course, Si-woo's opinion is also very important. His expression had darkened quite a bit. So, what does Kang Si-woo think? Si-woo closed his eyes and calmed himself to think. He recalled Du-kyung's threat from earlier. If you can't do it yourself, I will help. He had blatantly threatened Si-woo at the time. You know what my sister does for a living, right? If you do it that way, you won't be able to debut anywhere else. He slowly opened his eyes. Si-woo hesitated to reply, I will think about it. Disappointment was clearly visible on Sukhan's face. What, you will think about it? He blurted out, I really do not understand. A little later, in the dormitory, Ham asked Sukhan a lot of questions. What is wrong? What is going on? Se-hyun next to him quietly shook his head. I do not know. He must be in some kind of trouble. He kept biting his lip, focusing on thinking. There is no way he has to think about it. Normally if he gives up that part, Kang Si-woo's part will be very small. Sukhan suddenly helplessly hugged his head. Looking at Kang Si-woo, he does not seem like such a weak person, so why is he yielding? His heart was in a complete mess. It is not even my part, so why am I so concerned? No, I am already extremely concerned. Sukhan recalled Si-woo's cold answer from this afternoon. The relationship is not just bad, give me some time to think. Unconsciously, he sighed again. Is Kang Si-woo going to lose? Since it is not my part, it is not convenient to intervene. If I ask first if he needs any help, it would be a little weird. The people in the room immediately shooed him away. You are scaring me. Stop mumbling. Move your feet, hey, move your feet. Suddenly, Haim snapped his fingers to signal. I know, you are thinking about what concept you should evaluate, right? Sukhan next to him mechanically nodded. Yes, there is also concept evaluation, right? The chatter continued non-stop. Sexy, cute, and what else, among them, is there any concept that fits? That is right, maybe the next mission will be decided by this mission. Haim angrily poked Se-hyun's foot. Your feet, Jin Se-hyun, did not you wash your feet? He immediately smiled happily. So, have you decided what you are going to do? Don't kick my feet. Seo Haim has been insisting all day that I am cute. Suk-han smiled awkwardly at Se-hyun. He began to ponder. The concept evaluation shoot. It is a personal video shoot focusing on one of three concepts: hip-hop, cute, and sexy. After receiving concept votes from the audience through this video, for the concept evaluation, the song will be chosen based on the corresponding concept. Just thinking about training made his brow unconsciously frown tighter. Actually, different from the broadcast order, vocal training, concept practice, team coordination, interviews, the trainees are all busy with schedules at the same time. Suddenly, Suk-han seemed to remember something. I almost neglected my concept evaluation because I was worried about those two. Suk-han's concept, isn't it completely cute? Haim turned to ask him, Suk-han's concept, isn't it completely cute, huh? Suk-han helplessly explained, there is no way that is true, no. Even so, Haim insisted, really? He sat calculating his path. I tried cute in my past life. I am almost 26, is not a cute concept a little scary? I am thinking about sexy, but I am not very suited for sexy either. Suddenly from outside, Jun Seo quietly entered. Oh gosh, what should I do, guys? I am back. Oh, come here, Seo Han is talking nonsense. Seeing this, Se-hyun immediately jumped up. You are back, what did the doctor say? Do you have a cold? Suk-han looked out blankly from behind. What, Jun Seo-hyun is sick? He has been coughing a lot since this morning. In contrast, Jun Seo answered everyone very easily. I am fine, it is probably because I stayed up all night. If I take medicine and get enough rest, I will be fine. He observed for a while, his heart filled with bitterness. Tomorrow is the concept shoot, and the group competition is not far away. When did he get sick? Will he get enough rest? Everyone followed Jun Seo's actions. Anyway, it is really lucky, because he is in the dance team, so even if he loses his voice, it won't be a problem. Se-hyun approached and persuaded. Look at you, you are too carefree, lie down quickly. He said very smugly, I have warmed up the spot, am I good? He slowly replied, thank you, what are you guys talking about? Everyone immediately got chaotic. I heard you are worried about tomorrow's concept evaluation. Should I bite my tie like this? Wake up, you are cute, you are cute. Hearing this, Suk-han reluctantly turned away. Isn't there anything hotter? Haim still could not believe it and asked again, really, I will take a walk for a while to think. At a deserted park, Suk-han walked around in a coat. The weather is really cold. He looked up at the stars. When following the sexy concept, what kind of props should I mainly use? Suddenly a sound came from behind, drawing his attention. That is hilarious, what is wrong? Not far away, Do-kyung was having a conversation with Si-woo. I also know how to distinguish between public and private. Did you see me smiling in front of the camera? Not me. At this time, he revealed his true nature. Choosing Suk-han as the main vocal, are you getting revenge on me? Si-woo's expression was still gloomy and unpredictable. Kang Si-woo really does not know what fear is, does he? A young master who ran away from home and does not know the way back. I have also never mixed personal feelings. He said casually, it is just that you could not do better than me. Do-kyung unconsciously burst out laughing. Ahaha, which side do you think he will stand on? He made a threatening statement. Suk-han is very perceptive. After knowing all those things, will he still stand on your side? A ticking time bomb. A noise made the two of them alert. Someone. Suk-han hurriedly hid behind the wall in the back. Someone. Do-kyung impatiently approached. Don't hide like a mouse. He glanced at the deserted neighborhood. Come out quickly. Suddenly, a small kitten came out of the bush. Do-kyung did not expect the sound to be caused by the cat. Huh. He turned and left. It is hopeless. Suk-han stood huddled in the corner, sweating profusely. It was Sun. Kang Si-woo is being threatened. At this time, the reporter asked the artist, what are your thoughts on the opposing team? The boy confirmed the content of the question, vocal team B, right. The boy answered honestly, I think that group is more about visual. With Lee Do-kyung in vocal B, it is easy to understand. The only thing I am curious about is Kang Si-woo. He also had to exclaim with praise, frankly, I used to be on a team with him, handling both rap and vocal, it is rare. On this side, the cameraman announced before working, please step up in the order your names are called. We will start the individual filming. Han worried about him and whispered, Suk-han, have you really decided to do it? Suk-han seemed to have made plans early. There is no problem, my concept for this shoot is sexy. He wanted to seize the spotlight that he had missed. I chose cute in my past life, but there are quite a few strong competitors to get enough attention. Suk-han always thought carefully before doing things. Moreover, in the past, among the performance songs, battles with a sexy concept was the most noticeable. Sung-bin pulled down his mask and complained, "I am so worried." The document recorder called to him at the right time, "Number 33, please come to the stage." Sung-bin turned and left. He opened with enthusiasm, "Hello everyone, I am individual trainee Cha Sung-bin." "Oh my god, what is that? Hey, take away that wink, it is killing me, so lively already. I will perform for everyone to see." Sung-bin bowed to the audience, his voice still floating like that, "Hey, there is only me and you here, where the wind blows wildly." He was like a halo shining everywhere on the stage. "I will take you high." Sung-bin's performance also captivated the nearby artists. "Let us look at the bright sunshine over there together." He sang as if he had poured all his thoughts into the lyrics. "I will take you to the clouds. I will be the courage to let you fly into the sky, so hold my hand." The fans below were very excited, constantly praising, Cha Sung-bin is great." He also happily replied, "Thank you." At this time, Sung-bin immediately recognized, "Hey, Se-hyun." He startled and turned to look back. Yes. Se-hyun also gave him countless compliments. "Your performance was great, the concept was also bright." Sung-bin was complacent after hearing this. "How is it? Is it too good?" He seemed very curious about his idea. "Which concept is Se-hyun going for?" Se-hyun always preferred outstanding style. "I think I will go for a cool concept." At this time, Sung-bin successfully built a relationship with him. It will definitely be a great fit. "I also want to perform with Se-hyun one day." He nodded in agreement. Yes, me too." Actually, Se-hyun had other intentions in his head. "I will choose a sexy concept, goodbye." Everyone inside was cheering for Suk-han. "The youngest is going up, good luck Seo-han." The cameraman immediately recognized him. "Oh, next is Seo-han, right." It seems that Suk-han is very nervous. He shyly raised his warm voice, "Still can't know, this is no different from a prison." The lyrics described Suk-han's journey from beginning to end. Where the eternal darkness cannot go further, there were still people supporting him under the stage. Look at that hand, it is so sexy." He hummed the lyrics, "And I am here, a prisoner." Everyone had to be surprised this song. Everyone had a common question. Isn't this the Dancing on Move song that he chose in the rank evaluation? Why did he choose this song again? Se-hyun saw it for the first time. "Wow, this kid Seo-han is really something. He is shaking and dancing. Amazing Seo-han." Everyone recognized Suk-han's charm, but he is really into it. He continued to surprise his colleagues. What is the water bottle for?" Sung-bin and Se-hyun were suspicious when they saw Suk-han pour water on himself. He poured the water straight into his face. All the artists in the room were completely amazed. Not only did people not criticize him, but they also enjoyed it. "Wow, ha, it is fire." Suk-han himself was also surprised. He wiped the water droplets still on his cheeks. "Thank you everyone. This is number 3 do Seo-han." The reaction, "It is pretty good." Suk-han gained more confidence thanks to his popular performance. "Well, I am quite charming. The concept evaluation results might be better than I thought." Sung-bin witnessed this scene for the first time. "Is your friend originally like that?" Se-hyun turned his face in a different direction when he heard him ask. "I do not know him." He seemed to have caught a cold after splashing water on his face. Achoo! Han deliberately teased him. Are you trying to perform a hamster being dipped in water?" He shyly smiled. Seo-han also caught a cold. Later, in the restroom area, he hid his true feelings and said, "Hello Lee Do-kyung-hyung." Thinking, why do I keep meeting him in the restroom? Do-kyung highly praised his ability. "I saw your performance, it was great." Suk-han was always polite to his seniors. "Thank you." He told him, "Oh right, I have some news for our team. It is about Kang Si-woo." He agreed to switch to vocal. Suk-han was shocked, and turned to look at Do-kyung. Perhaps he did not expect this. Si-woo-hyung really agreed. Suk-han became suspicious. "Is it resolved? Did you really come to an agreement with Si-woo-hyung? That is it is not right." He was still unsure. "Let us see. Looks can be deceiving." Do-kyung prioritized his own interests. "Because he will be one of the people who will leave the game early. I mean Seo and I should leave as many impressive scenes as possible, right?" He had already looked over the achievement results. In this group, only Kang Si-woo is not a rank H, you understand, right? He frankly stated, he will be eliminated soon. Do-kyung was shocked. Suk-han understood his intentions. "Is that what you want to say to someone who is trying their best to their ability?" Do-kyung mentioned the protection for Si-woo, Seo-han. You still do not know how big the power behind him is, right? It seems he had investigated his identity. Kang Si-woo is the grandson of the chairman of Taewoon Group. Do Kyung revealed the truth. For him, a risky trip is just attending a party. The opportunities he misses are what we want to get, and what we want to rely on for the rest of our lives. Who is worrying about who? He advised Sukhan in a sly voice. I mean, let us be self-reliant to make up for what we do not have. Let us cooperate. In an instant, he thought it over carefully. Taewoon Group. Only Sukhan did not know. I thought he was just the son of a normal rich family. But he is a group in the top 10 largest food groups in Korea. Even a 3-year-old knows the name. It turns out he is a member of the chairman's family of that group. He thought about C1 being favored. Wait, if he has such strong backing, if he participates in this kind of audition, does he need to do much? But the analysis refuted Sukhan's thinking. The staff too, how could they not know? Why are they still using it? If it were me, I would definitely advertise it. A group with the largest jjagae and nuguri food group in Korea. He was a little hesitant, however, things like this. Sukhan agreed with his opinion. In my opinion, it really does not seem like a good thing. Do Kyung was somewhat regretful. That is one of the reasons I quite like you, Seo-han. If I knew earlier I would have cooperated with you instead of Lee Jun-hyuk. He became nervous. Lee Jun-hyuk, you cooperated with Lee Jun-hyuk. I do not think he really. In the end, Sukhan understood, so it turns out you were the one who stabbed me in the back, not Lee Jun-hyuk, and Ian too, the root of the scandal at KJ. Do Kyung was very calm. That look, you must have resolved the conflict. My relationship is quite wide and I also have quite a lot of information. He seemed to have seen through his true colors. Now I understand. This character is a divisive person. Did you think I would just stand still and watch? Sukhan was not surprised at all and said calmly, because in the first evaluation, in Lee Do-kyung's eyes, I was just a kid about to fail. He skillfully sarcastically said, in the first mission, and that is why you told Lee Jun-hyuk, information. I also have a lot of information. I do not think that is how you look at other people. Because Lee Do-kyung is very busy. Sukhan took the opportunity to threaten Do-kyung, your girlfriend. Are they all okay? I am from the future. He was strangely calm. Do-kyung did not reveal any emotions. What are you talking about? But he did not need him to prove it. Don't pretend you do not know what I am talking about. Sukhan read on the news in his past life. After debuting, he was a regular in the dating rumors of Dollpatch. He counted on his fingertips, and the person who is said to be dating at this time is, let us see, 1, 2, 3. Sukhan did not hesitate to reveal their real names. They are all famous people, Kang Min, L, and actress Lee Seo-hwa. According to the information he knew, I heard that that person also came from a prestigious family. Only choosing people like that and dating them, it does not seem to be a simple matter of taste. Right. Sukhan slapped and stroked. I always support Do-kyung's love. He decided to confront him directly. But I do not know if society will support you. Do-kyung did not dare to look up. Who? He tried to be friendly. Who would spread my story? How do you know about that? Sukhan asked back. Why should I tell you? Do-kyung was flustered and did not know what to do. He threatened. Anyway, the person who wants to compromise is not me. It is Lee Do-kyung who has to. He reluctantly accepted Sukhan's request. What do you want? He calmly said. There are 3 people who need to be kept secret. Sukhan successfully threatened him. Then I also have 3 conditions. The first is to keep Siwoo's part intact. Do not touch that part in this group's mission. The second is. He still had not finished speaking. Please give me the phone number of Do-kyung's older sister. Probably Sukhan had his own purpose. I want to have a close relationship with a journalist. He could only smile. You have investigated me quite thoroughly. Do-kyung boldly affirmed. She is my sister. Would she be on your side? He had a reason to threaten him. Even so, does she know that her brother is dating multiple women at the same time? Do-kyung could not refute. Then, the third. Sukhan left a request blank in case he needed it. And the third and last, I will save it for later. Min Seo personally took charge. Has vocal team B finished dividing the parts? Then first let us sing from beginning to end. Team B all say in unison, yes. She wanted to listen to it. Team A first. Siwoo focused on the lyrics of the song. He observed everyone humming. Min Seo stood observing. Her face did not reveal any expression. Suddenly she spoke, disagreeing with the way the lyrics were divided. First, vocal team A. Do you think dividing the parts like this is okay? Isn't Hajin's part a bit too much? Team A felt it was appropriate. That is our strategy. The person wearing the hat was excited. Hajin will be the one to carry the whole team. Min Seo officially criticized. And not Kyung, Your vocal range is not very stable. Did you warm up your voice this morning? Min Seo easily pointed out the difficulty. Ha Jin sings section 2. Are you really going to take on that section? Is not it too much already? Ha Jin boldly affirmed. It is okay. She did not want to see mistakes. You have to consider the situation during rehearsal. Let us make a plan B. I know you are good, but do not be too confident. Ha Jin also agreed with Min Seo's point of view. Yes. She only gave the preliminary task. Okay, for now Team A will do this much. Min Seo hesitated a bit, Team B then. But she also gave words of praise to encourage them. I was a little worried, but you divided the parts well. Min Seo recognized the efforts in the activity, especially Si-woo. It is clear that you have practiced a lot, you must have worked hard. Si-woo politely replied, thank you. Sukhan also felt, he has worked hard. Seeing that it was already late, she made an appointment to meet everyone at another time. Very good, then we will practice harder this weekend. We will have the final practice next week. You have worked hard. Ha Jin suddenly paid attention to the other band. Before returning to the dormitory, let us practice harmonizing one more time. Okay, let us do that. He frowned and looked down on them after hearing that. According to Ha Jin's analysis, right from choosing the song, they chose a song that does not require too much technically. No matter how you look at it, the difficulty is lower than our group. He could not understand at all. Why is that group being praised more? Sukhan's introductory video attracted a large number of views. He was a little unconfident. This time's concept is sexy. I have prepared with full ambition. But Sukhan managed to regain his composure in time. My concept is sexy. The charm will be very different from the center evaluation. Please pay attention and watch. Then let us start the performance right away. The online community was not satisfied with the group's introduction, confident that it is a sexy concept. So where's the sexy? He looks very confident. That is splashing water on people. My hamster will catch a cold QA2. More and more malicious comments emerged. Looks exactly like a drowned rat. What is it? Really? LMFAO, is not this the sexy type of weak beauty? Achoo, that is the standard. Oh, I am trying to convince myself that he is really sexy. Weak, sexy, that is killing him. The outfit he wore really had nothing unique. Soon, everyone was happy again. Hey, what are you saying? It is Rose Sexy Disease saying that. You guys must have the disease too. Hey, have you checked the X2 speed? Check it out. Everyone here is decisive. The girl curling her hair was skeptical of life. This is crazy. Is not that your bias? Her best friend next to her was almost speechless. Seo Han, what's sexy? Do you like being splashed with water? They dug up more moments. There is even a behind-the-scenes video. Do you want to see it? Open it. Open it. Sungbin was the one filming the video. Hello everyone. I am today's MC, Cha Sungbin. He quickly found a suitable target. Wow, today I am at the concept video shoot. It just finished filming. I see Seo Han, let us interview him. Sungbin came to greet him even though he knew he did not like it. Do Seo Han. Sukhan quickly covered the camera with his hand. What the heck, is Sungbin Hyung a YouTuber? He suddenly had an idea. That is right, today I will take on the role of filming the video. Haim in the back was even more excited than Sungbin. No, film me too. He originally wanted to be on the air. Can you film later? But his camera had a problem. Oh my god, it is all blurry. You can't see anything. What the heck, making Ha-LM disappointed. Why is that? Sungbin also deliberately teased on the live broadcast. Sorry everyone, Seo Han is very shy compared to his figure, making him speechless. Hey you. He will never understand, ha. But why splash water, even though Sukhan tried to explain, because it is a sexy concept. He turned to ask for other people's opinions. What do you think, Haim Hyung? He praised Sukhan. No matter what anyone says, Seo Han is cute. Haim hugged the duck looking no different from a child. Of course I am cute too, cute. Sungbin had to divert public opinion. Then let us let Seo Han go before he catches a cold. You have to take a shower. This time I will interview Seo Han. People requested all kinds of things in the comments section. Cha Sungbin is the best MC ever. I hope he will continue to take on the role. Mac Cha Sungbin met a whiny baby X. My sister is really worried. Do something cute. Seo Han, Sungbin, please occasionally film videos, then let me see it. Anyway, the body is sexy. Haim is so cute. He is mine. Where's the bunny mask video? Please link it. I just noticed that scarf now. Diyun also watched the video. She immediately turned off the computer. So, you have something to say. You want to say it directly. Diyun gave a sly smile. Haha, I always welcome useful information. She was looking up Sukhan's information, but this Seo Han. It is not clear what Dian's intentions were. Aren't you participating in a tryout show? But it seems she just wanted to warn, if you get angry and act rashly, it will be useless to cry and demand to remove the article later. Sukhan guaranteed that there would be no similar incidents. I won't contact you just because of a momentary impulse. A sound came from Dian's phone, and Lee Do-kyung will also go along. She agreed right away without any hesitation. Then let us go. This is just what you wanted. Yes, let us go. Sukhan looked forward to meeting her. See you soon, journalist Lee Do-yun. Sukhan lay on the bed, the light of the phone shone on his face. Sukhan was engrossed in searching for information. No matter how much I search, I can't see the name Kang Si-woo. His eyes were fixed on the screen in front of him, the boy with no official name in the group. From here I can only deduce one situation. Sukhan looked at the headlines of the articles on the website, his mind still analyzing. In other words, is he an illegitimate child? Sukhan turned off the phone, his eyes fixed on the ceiling. Really, this happened as a joke to the world. At this time, he was immersed in his thoughts. But does it really mean anything? It feels like bringing drama to real life. No wonder Lee Do-kyung used this trick to threaten him. Sukhan pondered to himself. Now everyone is diligently practicing. But if I leave it alone like this, I do not know how far the rumors will spread. A peaceful high-rise building in the night sky. His thoughts continue to be said, so even if it is just for one day, I have no choice but to negotiate with Lee Do-kyung. In another place, a voice of someone suddenly rang out. You guys have worked hard on your long journey. Three people, Sukhan, Seo-jun and Do-kyung, sat opposite when hearing the person speaking in front of them. I thought only Sukhan and Do-kyung would come. It seems my brother has quite a few friends. The woman moved herself on the swivel chair. Now then. It was Do-yun. She chuckled. What does Sukhan want to report? He was silent for a long time, his eyes looking straight at Do-yun. Then Sukhan spoke frankly, causing Seo-jun next to him to startle. Kang Si-woo is the secret son of the Taewon group. She calmly raised a glass of water in her hand. Oh my, really? Several tabs about articles related to Kang Si-woo appeared on the computer screen. Do-yun calmly replied, but what to do, that is known information. He continued to ask, yes, I thought so too. Kyung must have told the reporter, right? Do-yun was silent for a moment then replied, that is right, because I am wondering when to reveal it to the media. She suddenly revealed, the Taewon group's illegitimate son wants to become a famous idol. As an entertainment reporter, I certainly won't be able to miss such hot news. Seo-jun stared at Sukhan. You, how on earth did you? He only smiled. So that is it then. Sukhan continued to interrogate. Does anyone else know this information? Does Lee Do-yun plan to keep the news private? She calmly replied to him, of course. No matter how special the news is, it must be exclusive to have such meaning. Sukhan immediately made a request. If so, then I want to suppress this news. Do-yun slightly asked back when she heard that. Is Sukhan saying this sincerely? She unexpectedly made a small deal. It will be very difficult to shut me up. Or will you give me some more sensational information? Sukhan was not at all flustered after hearing that. Of course, do you want to hear it? He did not hesitate any longer and revealed, a trainee currently participating in a popular survival show, and 3 girlfriends are also active in the industry. Do-kyung stood next to him and got up, slamming his hand on the table. Wait, did you call me here just to say those things? Sukhan acted innocent and raised his hand to count. One person is an idol, another is a TNT weather broadcaster, and the last day is actress Lee Seo-wha, he angrily shouted. I spent all my time introducing my sister to you, and now you are just saying such nonsense. Do-kyung continued to yell, hey, is there nothing left to hear? What are you reporting? Do-yun's face darkened. He ignored him. Sukhan asked her, what do you think? Reporter, if this is enough, is not this sensational news? He blurted out a question that made Do-yun open her eyes wide. If this is a story about the reporter's brother, is it enough to shut you up? She frowned, angrily thinking to herself, this Lee Do-kyung. Because of this incident, I was threatened by a 17-year-old kid. Do-yun's voice rang out, causing him to frown, his face red with anger. Hey you. She trembled and held the paper cup tightly. Seo-jun looked at the current situation in confusion. Can't get rid of that strange thing, huh? Do-yun lowered her face and made a promise. You do, Sukhan. I understand what you mean, so today ends here. I will contact you soon. Just hearing this, he stood up, grabbed Seo-jun's hand and said, thank you, then, we will take our leave first. He reminded him in a low voice, Young, hurry up, let us go. Noticing that the situation was not right, Do-kyung hurriedly spoke, wait. I will also go back to the dormitory up here now. Do-yun's hand gently placed on his shoulder. What are you saying, baby? She glared at Dukyung for a long time. We just met again, you have to stay and have a meal with me before you can go. The room immediately became lively. Sukhan urged him, let us go, Hyung. Both of them stepped into the elevator. He sighed, I am out. She is more afraid of that news than I thought. Seo Jun followed Sukhan. He turned to look at him. Honestly, it has been a long time since I have been out. Let us go eat something. Seo Jun reached out and took Sukhan's hand. He was somewhat serious, hesitating for a long time. Wait. Seo Jun immediately asked, how do you know so much? Sukhan blamed himself. I am being too nosy again. His eyes were fixed on him. Sukhan hurriedly explained, sorry if it is an uncomfortable story, that Dukyung kept asking Hyung to give up his part. So I just wanted to help Hyung. He immediately affirmed to Seo Jun that, I won't tell anyone else about Hyung, really. He hesitated for a moment then spoke, you are planning to help me, what about the information on the other side? Sukhan answered in a low voice, Lee Dukyung's private life. He kept hesitating, what to do, it is too complicated to tell the truth, my brother is a PD at TDN, it is not that he wants to interfere in my work, it is just that he gave me some useful information. I heard Lee Dukyung is dating in the emergency exit. This is completely a lie, but... Sukhan looked at Seo Jun, asking himself, Kang Si-woo, is he trustworthy? I do not know. He smiled slightly, raised his hand to his lips and signaled, this is a secret. If it is revealed, I will be in a difficult position. Sukhan looked straight at him. Anyway, it is not fair that I am the only one who holds your weakness. Then mischievously said to Seo Jun, then for now, let us just consider that we are even. He was silent, his face without any expression. Seo Jun glanced sideways. I know, thank you just now. Sukhan was stunned for a long time, then blushed slightly. He exclaimed with joy, Hyung, it seems Hyung has also talked comfortably with me. A little later, Sukhan waited on the stage. The level evaluation of hell had finally arrived. He stood in the middle of the contestants. The winning team here is guaranteed survival. This means that the losing team will definitely fall behind in the rankings. Even if your rank is safe, you can be eliminated. The phone screen reflected the text message between him and Dukyung. As for Lee Dukyung, from that day on. Sukhan smiled slightly as he looked towards Dukyung holding a shirt and talking to the black hair. It seems that the agreement between myself and her has taken effect. Although it is a bit cranky, but it seems he does not bother Si-woo anymore like before. Moo Hyun glanced at Min Seo and politely asked, Min Seo SSI, how was the vocal association's rehearsal? She said seriously, well, it is almost the same as the midterm evaluation, almost no trainees have changed in a short time. He continued after hearing that, I guess so too. Moo Hyun explained, Team A also has a top vocal, that Ha-jin kid, what do you think? Ha-jin appeared with the image of diligently practicing his voice. He still has improvisation with every tone in the band, but he still performs quite well. Judge C glanced at him. I was very surprised that Team B did better than I expected. Judge D chuckled. Team B is probably the most popular team. There are 2 rank H in it. Min Seo's voice rang out again. But Team A has Ha-jin, right? Judge A smiled. Oh, there are already conflicting opinions. It will be fun. Suddenly Daewon's voice rang out throughout the stage. Hey survivors on the ship, welcome to the community life stage. The voice of one of the judges rang out. It seems like filming has started. She appeared, touching the glowing squares in front of her. In this evaluation, the team that receives more votes from the audience will win, and the team with fewer votes will be eliminated. Daewon continued to speak as the information of Team A's members appeared. Please allow me to introduce the main characters of today. Team A includes Ian, Jin Se-hyun, Seo Ha-im, and Mo Chang-young, Kim Soo-jun. Following that, Team B appeared. Team B includes Ha-jun Seo, Kevin, Baek Do-hyun, Cha Sung-bin, Ricky. She turned to look in the direction of the performance team, the first performance of the performance team. Team A began to stride towards the stage. Now, please allow me to begin. Jun Seo turned his head. His face seemed to glow. Ricky was worried. Besides me, everyone else is doing very well. I really do not know if I can do well anymore. I am afraid I will mess things up again. Jun Seo smiled lightly at this time, comforting him. Well, Ricky has worked very hard anyway. The dance is a bit difficult. Judge A was now counting the beats. 5, 6, 7, 8. Suddenly, 2 people accidentally bumped shoulders. It turned out that Ricky had bumped into Jun Seo. One of the members reminded him. Ricky stepped back. He hurriedly apologized. I am sorry everyone. Judge A was irritable. Don't apologize. Are you going to apologize even on stage? He spoke up to remind them. Don't stop practicing. Find a place to go. Wake up, focus. Judge A sighed in frustration. Everyone, is this Ricky's fault now? Did not you pay attention during practice? You did not coordinate well at all. He continued to criticize. I am not afraid that this criticism will be on the air. Because this is my job. What about you? If you go on stage like this, you all want to be eliminated. The members were silent. If you continue like this, just pack your bags and go home. It is better than causing more harm to each other, okay? Ricky lowered his head, feeling guilty when he heard judges speak. I know it is very hard to prepare for the stage, but do you know that this is a big opportunity and many people are watching you? The host's voice rang out, filming Ricky turning around and leaving. But then suddenly Ricky said that he no longer had confidence. He said that he had to go to the hospital. So he asked for absence from the practice sessions. Ricky suddenly left the practice. He was in a private interview. Sadly speaking, to be honest, I was scolded too much, so I lost a bit of motivation. Ricky, I lost motivation. Sung Bin was embarrassed. He looks like he is discouraged. Ricky sat huddled on the ground. Sung Bin and Jun Seo comforted him from the side. Because he did not have the will, he seemed to have reached his limit. Kevin glanced at him and complained, "Oh, I am so messed up, it completely confused me." Private interview. He looked into the distance, scratching his head. Let us see. To be honest, the dance is not that difficult. Kevin, the dance is not that difficult. Negative comments gradually appeared rampantly on the internet. This is a bad episode. Is their performance okay? I have to go see the review. Ricky, I know you are tired, but Kevin is here, shining halo. Hilarious. Ricky buys everyone food. It is not difficult at all like this. So naive. So you also fell into the same state as Kevin of the flower garden. One glutton. Kevin looks a bit dreamy. Two gluttons. There is also a bit when he talks. Three gluttons. If I had this face then it is really, for gluttons. But his dark circles are so heavy. It hurts. The audience under the stage was noisy. What video is that? I hope performance team B is okay. Is this Ricky's difficult dance? It must be bad practice. The stage lights shone brightly, attracting the audience's attention. Oh, fire is rising. Team A finished arranging the formation. Sung Bin started preparing. The people below were noisy. It seems like it is starting. The singing voice rang out at this time. My heart. He dropped his arms, revealing his bright visual face. Like a cold moonlight. Looking deep into it, it clearly showed up as a crack full of wounds. The formation moved. Kevin sang A Cracked Forest. The song continued to ring. The roar rang out. Your hands are colder than ice. Jun Seo was the next person to sing. In the heart that is full of this passion, sunny side up. Judge D on the outside was very interested. As expected of this group, the visual is great. Judge A next to him also nodded in praise. Ricky started to appear on stage. I have a heart. The song rang out with sincere lyrics. The heart of a wolf. The heart of a wolf. The audience below excitedly shouted. The audience was moved to tears. I am going crazy. The lyrics of the song continued to ring. Suddenly someone's footsteps slipped. It was Ricky. He accidentally bumped into Jun Seo again. Yun spoke disappointedly. It is over. The dance steps are probably messed up. Judge D suddenly remembered. Like during rehearsal. The lyrics of the song still rang out. But the members had started to panic. Under the moonlight shining tonight. Kevin suddenly noticed something. I am only yours. Sung Bin stepped forward, taking the spotlight by taking off his outer jacket. Heart of wolf. Sukhan was in the backstage. His whole body froze when he saw that scene. There was not such a scene of undressing during rehearsal. It was clearly to save Ricky's mistake. He blushed slightly. His eyes looked full of admiration. Wow. Sukhan praised inwardly. Cha Sung Bin, even at this moment, his ability to handle dangerous situations is very excellent. The performance ended. The audience below went crazy and shouted continuously. Daewon's voice rang out. Just now was the performance of Performance Team A. Sung Bin cheerfully waved to the audience. Thank you. The host's voice continued to ring out. The audience's evaluation will begin, and there will be an evaluation from the judges. Ricky timidly waved hello. Please refer to the link below to vote directly. Dookyung crossed his arms. His eyes observed slightly and then made a comment. Truly an artist. As expected, Cha Sung Bin has stage qualities, and his sense of situation is quick. Sukhan asked him after hearing that. Ricky seems a bit dangerous. On this side, the host continued to lead. Next is the performance of Performance Team B. He suddenly asked blankly. Oh, going in right away? The members laughed lightly when they heard it. Yes. Se-hyun smiled mischievously, promising, I will tear that group apart and show you, so watch closely. Haim standing next to him also smiled brightly. I will come back, Sukhan. A young man ran up to the stage first. He stopped in the middle of the stage, so that all the lights were focused on him. It was Ian. He gave a distant look. The audience below was puzzled. Oh, why is only Ian appearing? Is that blood? Is it makeup? He was now starting to prepare for some action. Lan shouted when another member arrived, Stay away from me quickly. Sehyun sat down on the ground. No one can stop me. Then he raised his head, smiled slightly, and his singing voice rang out, passing through the dark obscurity. Find that lonely ray of light. Judge A looked at the scene before him and praised. Oh, it is like a musical. Judge C echoed. The apocalypse-style concept is also good. Sehyun performed the dance as the singing voice rang out. Don't stop and do not back down. There is no such thing as giving up in me. Keep running until the destination. Next was Ian. No one can stop it. The members put their hands near him as Ian was singing. The sunlight of tomorrow will explode like fireworks. Get out of my way. The members took their hands out, revealing him inside. Ian reached out and took Haim's hand. Get out. The whole group performed an excellent dance. Get out of my way. At this time, Judge A made a comment. It seems different compared to the evaluation. Moo-hyun was very satisfied. Neat, much neater, the judge continued. Haim and Sehyun's expressions are very good. Judge C observed for a long time and then spoke, but the spotlight of this stage this time. Her eyes were fixed on him, smiling brightly and waving. It seems to belong to Ian. He smiled radiantly. It is like he is shining. It feels like I have found a precious gem. Judge D was excited. Oh, look at that do not care expression. Judge C could not take her eyes off him. That kid is good at those tricks. Wow, Judge A cheerfully praised. Sehyun is so good. Ian's face shone. His beauty is captivating, eh? But I thought Ian had a hard time. I was very surprised because that thought completely disappeared. Flashback to his dance. The dance has improved a lot. He must have practiced very hard that day. So cute. His slender hand raised high. An excellent dance was performed. Ian's singing voice rang out, passing through the dark obscurity. Find that lonely ray of light. He clenched his hand. We will find the beat of our heart again. The dance and the song still continued to echo. Get out of my way. De-won spoke. The audience below was excited as if they were about to cry. So Team Performance B has completed their performance. The audience's voting begins. You guys did a good job. The screen of the voting page appeared. That will be done by voting online, through which the team with the highest score will advance to the next round. She continued to popularize. The lower team will be pushed out of the rankings and will compete for individual scores. Siwoo raised his head and looked. His expression was complicated. Anyway, the members have stepped on the stage together. When we fall into the fork of life and death like this, negative thoughts kept appearing in Siwoo's head. I will feel much heavier. Team B completed their performance. The whole group hugged each other. Cha Sung-bin and Kevin's group have an overwhelming fandom. It seems there is potential, but everyone worked hard. It is a pity. What to do? Do not worry, you did very well, completely well, his thoughts continued. When you really stand on stage, everything is not like that. Kevin hurriedly said. Sung-bin Hyung fainted. Siwoo gave him a cup of water. Do you want to drink this? Sung-bin spoke worriedly, trembling. I am so trembling. I really hope. He turned sharply to look at Siwoo. Do you have a cold? He smiled awkwardly. Now I am going back to the dormitory to rest. Good people will meet good things. It is really hard to distinguish the appearance. He sat silently, his eyes looking at the phone in his hand. A mysterious person was texting with Kevin. Today, 21:00 at the second Flower Garden Jamang station, he replied. Still filming. There are too many people. That person texted back. How about 4 a.m.? Kevin replied. Okay. A curious member approached him. Oh, are you using an old phone? Kevin was startled, hurriedly put his phone away. Then. Suddenly Dawn's voice rang out. Next is the stage of vocal team A. Words of encouragement were said. Lee Ha-jin, let us go. Ha-jin was adjusting the mic on stage. He froze when he heard the encouragement. Ha-jin was happy. Thank you, the audience below screamed. Judge D chuckled. No matter how he greets, Ha-jin's voice is still as sweet as honey. Moo-hyun laughed heartily, really looking forward to it. He cleared his throat to adjust the sound from his throat. Ha-jin started to warm up his throat. You're all re-high. Ho, the member next to him laughed when he saw that action. Again, he is warming up his throat in a special way again. Haha. The stage started. Vocal Team A, Hold Me, the round of shared suffering. Vocal Team A, Hold Me, performance, TPLE, L Ha-jin, Juna Kyung, J, composition, Billy Binger. Matthew Anderson, lyrics, Jayam, choreography, Jarson Harper. Siwoo looked at him worriedly. Has it started, the legendary vocal stage? He started his train of thought. Before that, I was very worried before the stage. Siwoo seemed to be immersed in his thoughts. Ha Jin started to sing. I do not remember Lee Ha Jin's live being praised so much. Lee Ha Jin, although he could not debut as an idol later. He was recognized for his voice, and has conquered many OSTs and actively participated in music programs. He showed it with all his strength. He was engrossed in his thoughts. More and more I am seeing performances of talented people. Siwoo's eyes did not leave Ha Jin. Sometimes just watching makes me feel like I am learning. He turned to ask Sukhan, Ha Jin's part just now in the verse, he explained. Ah gosh. When you switch to his verse it looks like discomfort from what Hyung encountered. Siwoo was satisfied when he heard that. So you can sing like that. Ha Jin's group had completed. All three of them said in unison, thank you everyone. The one continued to lead. Just now was Hold Me by Vocal Team A. She introduced the next performance. Next is the performance of Vocal Team B. In the room behind the backstage, a person was secretly leaving. Daewon's voice echoed, let us start right away. That mysterious person covered his face tightly. The stage of Team B was arranged properly. Vocal Team B, First Confession, Performance, Do Seo Han, Lee Do Kyung, Kang Si-woo, Composition, Brave Soul, X Walt. Lyrics, Brave Soul, X Walt, Dance, Kim Jae. Sukhan started to sing, I want to know everything about you. He seemed to have thrown himself into the song. From the first sight he realized and believed that. Sukhan raised his eyes, this is. All three said in unison, is love. Do Kyung sang the next verse, I built a white wall, making you unable to refuse, but you came and painted it, I want to know. At this moment, Siwoo sang his lyrics with all his heart. His eyes met, everything about you. Judge D widened her eyes in surprise. Siwoo's voice is really deep and nice, right? Moo Hyun helplessly said, anyone who looks at it would think we are fangirls. Judge A was excited, great, they harmonized very well. Judge C continued, Siwoo must have worked very hard. All three shone brightly under the stage lights. I want to know about you, about the small laughter that rings out with every step. Sukhan continued to sing, do you know, my shirt is dyed with your color. He made eye contact again, I want to know everything about you, you are my music that makes me unable to stop. Siwoo smiled slightly, we can't go back to the way we were. With every step of theirs, your world has become mine here. The hand clenched the microphone tightly. That hand decisively removed the mic from the stand. Do Kyung stepped forward, I want to know everything about you. He continued his singing, listen, this is all I have. Sukhan reached his hand forward, my peaceful world is now stirred up just because of you. Please allow me to be filled with your melody. He started to enter the climax, I crave to you. Thus Sukhan was immersed in it, everything about you. All three harmonized together. Please allow me to do everything for you. I want to know everything about you. The audience's eyes were completely blank, stunned by the performance just now. The whole auditorium rang with excited screams, ah ah ah. A mysterious person stood in the emergency exit, witnessing everything. His eyes lit up, found him. He stared at him smiling and shooting hearts, so you are Deuce Sukhan. Daewon appeared, continuing to host, the final performance of Team Vocal B has ended. I will announce the final results of the vote from the 100 people participating in the direct evaluation. Which team will be the team that passes this round, Team A or B? Both teams stood on the same stage, the lights shone brightly. Daewon's voice continued to echo, even if they are in the safe zone, members can still be eliminated. Who will it be? The screen showed the teams competing against each other, Team Rap A versus Team Rap B, Team Performance A versus Team Performance B, Team Vocal A versus Team Vocal B. The result depends on the individual ranking. Sung Bin glanced at the ranking. Kevin was silent. His eyes slightly glanced at the ranking. Ian and Ha-eun were tense. Daewon raised her hand high, announcing the results, the people who will stay on the Stardust spaceship. I would like to announce the final lineup. She put her hand forward. Her voice spoke slowly, receiving the choice of the Noah. The team staying on the ship is. The screen showed the members of the teams, Team Vocal B, Team Performance B and Team Rap A. Congratulations. Netizens exploded, arguing noisily, what? So Cha Sung-bin and Kevin's team lost, Ricky messed everything up and now, forget it, Sehyeon I know you can do it. I always believed in you, that is right, since you filmed the apocalypse, you have to survive, so good, my heart is beating so fast, at first I was just planning to watch and did not plan to bias anyone but in the end I was attracted to Ian. The team mixed a fresh style and the apocalypse to perform. Maybe the evaluation from the direct evaluation group reflects the results. I heard that the reaction of Team B was very overwhelming. Can you believe it? Team B were all surprised. Oh, our group won. Siwoo was silent for a long time. Suddenly his name was called. Ah, Siwoo Hyung. He recalled the old days, when the trio Siwoo, Do Kyung and Sukhan appeared, when the vocal team was called up for evaluation, and then received the result that the division of positions was not reasonable. All three sat next to each other, pressured, papers scattered in front of them. I thought that my opportunity could only come here. I thought that was the last stage I could perform. Siwoo reached his hand out, but he clenched his hand. This stage is not the last stage. The audience cheered. Cheering boards are everywhere. Team A were all depressed, not believing they had lost. Team B were happy, hugging each other. Do-won's voice continued to lead. Trainee Lee Ha-jin was eliminated because of the position evaluation round. Initially he could have prepared for the next round with 14th place. The cards of the eliminated contestants gradually turned gray. On the other hand, trainee Seo Ian of Performance Team B. Ian's card appeared prominently. With 16th place surviving after the first round, he has become one of the survivors on the spaceship in 15th place. Congratulations. The audience below was extremely lively. The program showed scenes of all the members of Group B so that everyone knew how hard they had worked, all the efforts that we showed for this position evaluation. Jun Seo was sick, he had to get in for drip. We tried our best for this stage, we understand very well. Then Ha-jin appeared, warming his throat while covering a heating pad. Although they have survived on the ship, the challenges of the boys have ended. But now on the stage, they were hugging each other and crying. On another stage, I will wait until the day we meet again on a new planet. Sukhan looked up, he did not seem too happy. Do-won continued the program lead. The rankings of the members were displayed on the screen. Next, we will announce the rankings of the trainees in the top 5. Top 1, Cha Sung-bin. Top 2, Do Seo-han. Top 3, Kevin. Top 4, Lee Do-kyung. Top 5, Seo-ham. Everyone paid attention to second place. This is crazy. Sukhan, Do Sukhan. He saw his name and stood up, surprised. Second place, too. Sukhan was not shocked with this new ranking. From third place just now, I thought I was lucky twice. But now? A message from his family appeared on his phone screen. My dear son, congratulations on getting second place. When you come home, our whole family will treat you to beef to celebrate. Congratulations, can mom show off to the neighbors? Well done. Sukhan widened his eyes and looked at the screen, his eyes clearly showing emotion, a congratulatory message that he had never heard before. His father texted to ask, where can dad see it again? Son, this seemed to be what Sukhan had longed for so long, a feeling that he had never felt before. Currently, he felt indescribably happy. I am not lying. That day was really a day like I was reborn. In the dormitory, everyone was discussing, but hey, Sukhan's birthday, it is probably not the lunar calendar, right? Of course, these days kids use the solar calendar more. Jun Seo sat on the bed, speaking up to participate in the story. When you say that, I feel like I am starting to get older. Han was curious and asked, what? You are not planning to say it is the lunar calendar, are you? He immediately retorted, no. He lifted up the plate of chocolate cake stacked on top. Ta-da! Haim's handmade chocolate cake is complete. Everyone was excited. I will put the candles on. Oh, it looks so good when stacked up. Se-hyun turned to ask Jun Seo, have you finished blowing up the balloons? He was preparing to eat the chocolate cake. Oh? Jun Seo hesitated. Next to him were completely miserable balloons. Let us ignore that. He suddenly asked, how many did you blow up by yourself? Do not eat the chocolate cake anymore. Then, Se-hyun bluntly chased Jun Seo out. Don't play anymore. Go outside to keep watch a bit. If you see a shadow in the hallway, tell us immediately. He curiously turned back to ask, but Sukhan said he went to the bathroom. But I do not see him coming back. We should have prepared a constipation medicine as a birthday gift. From a distance, he was coming up the stairs. Jun Seo turned to the inside of the dormitory, signaling, he is here, get ready. Han was blank, But then he and Se-hyun both smiled lightly, putting up the like sign, okay. The dormitory door closed tightly. Sukhan still did not know anything, standing in front of the room door. He stood still in place. Countless negative thoughts appeared in his head. What is wrong? Why are all the lights turned off? Did everyone go back? Sukhan's expression was clearly sad, a little regretful. There is no one here. If I go in alone, there will be a chance. He was tense, clutching his clothes. That is not right. I am 26 years old now. I am past the age to be afraid. Do not tremble anymore. let us go inside. Sukhan was worried and scared as he slowly opened the door. As soon as the door was opened, everyone in the dormitory turned on the lights and exploded confetti to congratulate him. Happy birthday. All three people Sehyeon, Haim and Jun Seo said in unison, congratulations on getting second place. Sukhan stood still, motionless. Then, he almost fell to the floor. Everyone hurried over to support him. Sukhan, wake up, you have to blow out the candles. He changed his clothes, wearing a birthday hat on his head. Sukhan took the opportunity to complain. I thought it was a ghost. Everyone laughed happily. Ah ha ha, sorry, I did not expect you to be so timid. Haim gave him his gift. Even so, it was very interesting. Right, here, this is my gift. Sukhan was polite, thank you. It turned out that he had given him a bag of sunflower seeds. Sunflower seeds? Why are the gifts all sunflower seeds like for a hamster? Haim smiled brightly, slowly recounting, we bought them directly from the US area, the central area of the sunflower field. Sehyeon laughed loudly, this is chocolate. It is really tastier than I thought. Jun Seo took out his phone to press something. Sukhan did not pay attention, eating and talking. Oh, but, it is really tastier than I thought. He smiled happily. Does it have a soul? At this time he noticed him. Why are you taking pictures of me? Where are you posting them? Jun Seo seized the opportunity, took that photo and posted it on Instagram. Happy birthday stage genius DOJP. This whole concept too, we are doing it for you, you kid. The dormitory room was filled with laughter. Come on, let us have chocopi for dessert. Wait a bit. Let us blow out the candles again. Let us take a few more pictures to post on SNS. On the other hand, Ian was on the balcony. Comments about the Just Now music show appeared. Ian is in 15th place. It is not fair. Give back Lee Ha-jin. The producer is so cruel that the ranking is decided by a fixed victory evaluation. If I were a fan of Lee Ha-jin, I definitely would not be at peace today and could not sleep. But with Seo Hyun being promoted, it is enough. It is really annoying. Ian, get out. I am really angry when I see him. I really do not want to see this ruined. It is a pity for Ian. If he kept quiet, Jun Hyuk would not have brought disaster upon himself. He was criticized because of the ranking system. It is the producer's fault. But thanks to that, everyone experienced a lot of emotions, right? Ian, read each one. But now there is nothing to do, right? This is an individual competition, so if you do not get into the final, you will definitely be eliminated. Holding the night sky, the wind blew gently across his body. He suspiciously asked himself, me favored. Thousands of comments discussed noisily on social media. Has Limousine entered the next round yet? Give back Lee Ha-jin. He was eliminated because of you. Ha-jin's fans are too enthusiastic. If you are eliminated, shut up. You have to tell the truth that it was the organizers who eliminated him. Why blame the innocent trainee? But the matter of Ian advancing thanks to random chance is true. 16th place. Honestly, is Ian really good? Is his appearance good, or has he shown anything yet? He only survived because he was pitted. If he gets into the final, I will bite my tongue and jump into the Han River. His strength is good and his visual is also very beautiful. Prepare your things and go to the Han River because I will grit my teeth and vote for Ian. Is Ian planning to freeload in the next competition? From now on it is an individual competition. How can he freeload? He probably won't get into the final and will be eliminated. Honestly, Ian is not at fault. He is just not popular. Poor Lee Jun-hyuk brought disaster upon himself. While he is sitting pretty, clearly it is the production team's fault. Why does a 20-year-old have to suffer attacks from fans? He will be squeezed to death. The production team made a mistake, but thanks to them he became famous. Just consider that he is receiving criticism, and is receiving benefits. He leaned his head against the wall. Oh, this time is really. Lan remembered the time on stage. I prepared so much to the point of tears. His eyes gradually became empty. I do not want to read the comments either. He curled up, negative thoughts kept appearing. Maybe this time someone will recognize my efforts. I had hope. It seems everyone hates me, even when I do not do anything. Lan felt like he was walking in darkness. Only the stage lights illuminated him. If it is like this, will I never be loved? Ian remembered when he was young, when his mother took Lan to meet a man. Oh, mother, please come in. Lan's mother smiled brightly, flattering. Oh, boss, you really have an eye for talent. Her hand reached out to touch his young face. Fear appeared on the child's face. Our child is really very beautiful. He has been very gentle since he was young, so he will do everything you ask. The man heard that and echoed, of course, that is why I researched and contacted you. Ian fearfully urged his mother, "Mom, I am scared, let us go home, Mom." She did not care about him. "Mom is doing important work," the man continued to ask. "Is this child mixed? He looks like a foreigner." His mother quickly asked about the fees. "So, how much is the advertising cost for a young model?" The man replied, "This is important, so I have to tell you." When Ian grew up, the man proposed, "This is an idol trainee contract. Before the money, we will pay 30 million won in advance as a deposit for the first contract." He tried hard to persuade his mother, and before debut, tuition fees will be calculated continuously. If the debut is successful, all these fees will be refunded. You can pay off all your debts immediately. Ian entered the practice room. A few members in there noticed him. "Is that CO Ian?" One of them came up and grabbed his collar, pushing him against the wall. Ian did not resist. "That is right, you guys," he suddenly interrupted. "No, friend, we do not have time to mess around in this practice room, right?" That person started to use force, threatening, "If you want to catch up quickly, you have to work hard and train diligently like that. I heard you used to be a child model. Do you still do that job these days?" His face was almost distorted. "Then you can't reveal it. I won't hurt your face." Even he did not know the reason. It seemed that unreasonable hatred always existed from a long time ago. During practice, Lon was scolded. "Co Ian, why do not you dance properly?" He could only say in a low voice, "Sorry." More and more Lon retreated into himself. Even though he had been many times, he could never get used to it. "Anyway, my talent to make a living can only be shown in front of the camera. Originally, if you want to become an idol, you have to suffer like this." He had thought, if you want to succeed, you have to endure these things. Suddenly Sukhan appeared. "No, Hyung," he continued to reassure. "Looking at your expression now, you are not happy at all." Ian cried when he heard Sukhan's words. "There are also many other entertainment companies here. And you can also be an individual trainee." Sukhan tried to ask, "Are you happy to prepare to debut with the people who abuse you like this? At least it is not me." He tried to continue to persuade. "That is not a thing worth enduring. This is wrong, Hyung." He lowered his head, hesitating to speak. "Thank you for thinking about me, but we also have our own contract." Sukhan frowned slightly. "Hyung, did you choose this job to live happily? But there are still people who use violence to solve things, and those who pretend they do not know anything. I do not think you can continue to operate happily." Ian's emotions became even more chaotic when he heard him ask, "What about you?" His eyes dropped. "I forgot that I tried so hard not to be hated." That word was simpler and clearer than I thought, to the point that I wondered why I had forgotten it. Lon reached out and wiped away his tears. Sukhan quietly said worriedly next to him, "Do you have to be in KJ? If not, let us get out. Let me help you." Every word. His hand hovered on the phone screen. "After deciding to focus on myself, it is okay." Then, Lon lowered his head again. "I did not think about being hated by the public." Suddenly Kevin opened the door and came in. He greeted, Kevin's back." He glanced at Lon. "Have you seen the comments? You keep watching the comments saying something good, hey hey hey." He was blank. "Oh, how do you know?" Kevin hesitated. "Well then." Lon smiled lightly, asking him. "Kevin does not watch. There are a lot of encouraging comments, #1 all the time." He looked uncomfortable. "Why watch that?" Kevin started to explain. Imaginary images appeared. "Some encouragement is wrapped in beautiful words. If you are not careful, it can hurt your psychology by wearing the mask of a fan." He raised his eyebrows. "It seems you still have a lot of questions. I guess it is about you. No one cares what is the truth and what is the lie." His hand still held the phone tightly. "It is just that everyone is busy with their work." Kevin was silent after hearing him say that. After a long pause, he began to speak. "I do not know if you are suffering a lot." Suddenly Kevin made a suggestion. "I will introduce you to a way to make it better." Ian naively asked back, "Is there such a thing?" He explained after hearing that question. "After debuting you will suffer more from words that are worse than this. Honestly, it is hard to stay sane when you are exposed to those things." He seemed to have opened a new horizon after hearing that. "So that means if it is not good at first, then it will definitely be worse later?" Lon asked. "Is there a way to control it?" Kevin saw that he seemed to understand and continued to explain. "Artists now only need to eat, like mental and health supplements." He hesitated a bit. "Do you have?" Then Kevin suddenly suggested, "Want to try eating it once?" At this time, Sukhan was standing in front of Ian's dormitory door, raising his hand and knocking on the door. Ian's voice rang out from inside. Oh, Sukhan's here," he replied. "Yes, if there is someone else, I will come back later." He quickly replied, "It is okay." Hearing that, Sukhan reached out and gently turned the handle to open the door. Suddenly Kevin ran out quickly from the inside. making him blank. Oh. Suk-han followed his hasty running figure. So he is with Kevin. He quickly greeted him. Hello, why are you in such a hurry? Suk-han looked towards the inside. He began to have an ominous premonition. No way, it could not be that, right? Ian walked closer to Suk-han, looking gloomy. Hello Suk-han, making him a little startled. I forgot you. Suk-han noticed his trembling lips. Why are his lips trembling? The whole appearance of Ian without any energy. What is with that pale appearance? He was tense, sweating a lot. Suk-han hurriedly asked, did Kevin say anything weird to you? Ian was surprised. What? He continued to ask. Something like that is good, or illegal. He pretended not to know anything. What do you mean illegal? But Lon finished his question. You probably know what Kevin is doing, right? Suk-han scratched his head. I have nothing to do with it, unintentionally. He remembered a news item, that Kevin Stardust for suspicion of using and distributing drugs. Is he planning to pull Ian in? He reached his hand closer to Suk-han. Sorry. Then that hand hung limply by his side. Lon lowered his face sadly. I guess he thinks I am a bit ugly. He almost wanted to grab Kevin's neck and shake him. Suk-han uncomfortably asked him, why do you have to apologize? You did not do anything. His appearance was like that, but in his head he cursed. Damn it, that dog. If you are doing something illegal, then do it alone. Suk-han was angry, thinking, it won't work. I have to speed up the process of kicking Kevin out. That is right. What was the answer? What was the answer? He grabbed Ian and shook him. You did not say you would do it, right? He was stunned. No, of course not. Suk-han looked up at Ian, making a promise between the two. Promise, you must never touch those things, got it? No, I know that if I do that, it will harm my health. He blushed slightly. His smile was also gentle and light. Okay, this time, we must be together. In Ian's mind he imagined the scene of him and Suk-han putting their arms around each other's shoulders, smiling brightly. I will help you debut, Hyung. He suddenly pulled Ian back to reality. Hyung, I think this is the opportunity.